Hello, everybody.
Hi.
TGIF, am I right? It's fucking. I'm not gonna even ask you what work you're not doing because it's too late for that.
It's too late for that.
Yeah, nobody should be working right now. All of our friends in Europe are dead.
Yeah, they don't exist.
Dead, and all the Americans are off work.
Okay, so before we do anything else, we have so many special things, but before
special setup.
Yeah,
lots of challenges.
Before we do anything else, Devin has brought me a horrible gift.
Yes, everybody. Okay, this is Malort, influencer hand. Wow, that actually kind of worked. Malort, Jeppson's Malort. It is a Chicago treat. It's Chicago and Florida where they now manufacture it. It used to be manufactured in Chicago. Or some of the only places where you can get it. It is a lovely, nasty botanical liquor from the olden times. It has wormwood in it, like absinthe. Chicago mentioned, yep.
And also, we have two people that are gonna do.
Yes, we're all gonna do a shot. This is a basic Chicago hazing ritual to make people drink Malort, and none of y'all have had it before, right?
No, we got Megan. You all know Megan and Allie.
Friends of the show.
Friends of the show. Friends and partners of the show.
Yes.
They're gonna try to get in here somehow.
Yeah. Oh, it's okay. We can always. Hello. Yeah, you can get more on. Allie. Yes. Yes.
Okay, is everyone ready? Okay.
All right, everybody.
Happy birthday.
Happy Aries season.
Happy Aries season.
Yes. That was fine.
Yeah.
I hate it. I still hate it.
I mean, it sucks.
Yeah.
But it's been so talked up, I thought it was going to be fucking
hydrate. Cheers. Yes.
Cheers. We do have waters.
The amount that... climbing out of the streaming hole. Oh, drink alcohol. Okay. Is that a shot or a sip?
I think it's dealer's choice. Thank you so much.
Yes.
Bye, Megan. Bye, Ellie.
Bye. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you for they've got us all set up with a cooler of drinks and making sure that we're hydrated, and setting up for Maddie's actual birthday party tomorrow.
Yes.
On 420, blaze it. So we're all kinds of fucked up and crossfaded.
Yeah.
This weekend.
So the whole
great.
So the whole So and tell me how audio is, by the way. This stream is very, very cool. It was way more work than I thought.
She's been working for when that ADHD and the ambition kick in, y'all. Look, she went to a maker space to get this controller koozie drinking and gaming setup made.
so basically, all right, let me like bring up an image of what I was trying to do.
Yeah. Well, first we got to take the sip. Somebody already had us drink, so we got to pop my bells over on it.
We haven't tried to actually drink out of these yet.
Yeah. So this is proof of concept, and then we'll get the story for how to.
Okay.
Cheers.
That's gonna be hard. That's gonna be hard to do. Like,
it's gonna be making a mess. Yeah.
But in a good way. It's gonna be difficult.
This is a feat of engineering.
So, yeah, I'll show. This is fucking laser cut wood. So basically, I'm not gonna search it. So basically, there's this thing that is like, it is like a it's a 3D printed thing, and it's basically like a beer holder that you slide Joy-Cons onto each side, so you can hold your Joy-Cons and also hold a beer. And I was like, oh my god, this would be perfect for the stream. Mm-hmm. And then, so I went to my local library. I'm like realizing where I'm like looking above the monitor where my camera usually is. Yes, somebody said
Beerio Cart.
Beerio Cart. Yes, that was the plan, because basically Beerio Cart is also called Don't Drink and Drive, right? but we're anarchists.
Mm-hmm.
And so why
we break the law. Fuck OSHA, fuck HIPAA, fuck open container laws.
So it's like
fuck drinking and driving laws.
we should do. You have to drink and drive. You can't stop to take your drink.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, okay, I'll 3D print those things, and then so I went to the library and they had 3D printers, and the guy was like,
Nostrovia or whatever. I'm already not holding it properly.
I mean, this is working. It's working pretty well so far.
Proof of concept. But so their 3D printer was down.
Yes, both of their 3D printers were down, and he was like, "We're trying to. We haven't fixed it because we're still trying to decide if we want to replace them or fix them." And he was like, "But what if we made even better ones with the laser cutter?" And when somebody is offering to do a fucking project with you like that,
yeah, it seemed like he was jazzed on it.
He was super jazzed on it.
Oh my god, let's give it together for librarians, everybody.
Yeah,
like saints.
This is just my local library, like makerspace guy.
Artistic Bum said I have enough bickies to give y'all alcohol poisoning.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have to take time because those basically people can do infinite of those. Mm-hmm. So
yeah,
we might not be. There are other things. So anyway, I'm getting ahead of myself. So yes, this one.
Thank you again, community care. Piss yourself stream.
Piss yourself stream. So,
thank you.
So. Yeah, so I just went the next day, and in about 2 hours, we just mocked these up. These are just two little like laser cuts, like C-shape things, and then I don't know if you can see that, but they're sewn onto the koozies. Yeah. And then there's like a zip tie in the front to add some.
Hold them together.
And then Devin's, it was loose, so I had to stick a pencil in there.
Yeah, there's like a pencil wrapped in a napkin in here. But now, I mean. The haptics are so good.
the
haptics are fucking elite. I already am not allowed to drive, so this is gonna be really good.
Oh god,
good driving.
We have so much shit. Okay, so but we have to say the big thing that we're doing. So first of all, an important thing for you guys to know is that we are seeing what you're seeing. So when you put things over our screen, we also have to deal with that.
Yes. So it will be a hindrance to our driving, in addition to our mindset, our altered consciousness.
Yes. Yeah. So that's good. Also, if you didn't see our posts, we have 31. It was more.
More people added them. We have a bunch of hot takes that y'all have asked us and submitted on the Piscord.
Yes.
For us to weigh in on. We have not seen them. Shout out to Mod Callisto for compiling all of them.
And yeah, I can go to. So yeah, if you're not on the Piscord, get on the Piscord.
So this was submitted on the Piscord, and so if you use bits, which are the little kind of diamond-shaped things on the right-hand side of the chat, if you donate bits, then one of the hot take prompts that have already been submitted to us flash up on the screen. We have to weigh in on it with no preparation, no awareness. Just to give you an example, because it came up before our stream.
Oh, yeah. What did you say?
Should can T-boys use the T slur?
Yes, can T-boys say
no.
tranny?
She said yes. I said no. I said I'm not doing that.
If they're cool, if they're not birthday boy trans misogynist.
Why are they wanting to say it though? Like I feel like they're always saying it on some like I'm just like Buffalo Bill type shit. Like like it's never good.
They're always like these fucking trans women. They're always hurting us and saying slurs like calling us birthday boys.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Like if they get to have birthday boy as a slur. Then let's put the T slur on the shelf. They can't be trusted.
That's fair. So yeah, those do cost money. So since it's our birthday, we wanted to do a thing for money. So if you cheer 100 bits, which is $1.
What was that one? Oh
yeah.
Oh, this is Mew cheered times 100. Okay. It didn't go up on the screen for whatever reason.
That's not good.
Yeah.
I couldn't test this.
Yeah. You want to try hitting the button and see if it works?
Let's give it a second.
Okay. Y'all, she has been working so hard to get this stuff all programmed. And not to mention, this is a setup in a completely different room
Yeah.
with 2 people. Programmed all this shit so that it would flash up on the screen. So, thank you, This Is Mew, for testing it out for us.
All right, let's.
It did work in testing, but
Do I want to?
yeah, try that play next button and see if it'll play one.
Lorem ipsum dolor
Oh, that's the test file.
Insecti tur adipissing illit. Dunnock facial isis. Pretty privilege is
I'm
real.
also not hearing it for some
Pretty
reason.
privilege is real, is what it said.
Oh, did it say it? I didn't
heard
hear it.
Yeah.
Pretty privilege is real.
Pretty privilege is real. This is a great one to start with. Let's see if we can get the text working or what's going on here.
Yeah, I don't know. Why?
What is everybody else up to on this Friday? Is anybody getting into any foolishness? Important to troubleshoot now in the stream as opposed to after more drink redeems. That's very true to Argyle. Some of us program better when we're drunk.
Oh wait, no, that's not. Have you ever heard of the Balmer number?
It sounds familiar.
So it was an XKCD, I think, coined it, but it's this thing that apparently is a real like a thing that a lot of programmers agree on, which is that's. Oh, maybe I should hear it.
Pretty privilege is real.
The text is not right, but we did hear it.
I didn't hear it. Why didn't I hear it? Sorry, I couldn't test this.
Yeah.
Because I would spoil myself in testing it. So I might need to fuck with this a little bit.
Yeah. Our Lady of Slime says, great name, by the way. Most of our foolishness is planned for tomorrow, I think. That's excellent. Again, we're having a 420 party tomorrow, so we're going to get fucked up in a different way then. Also say, girlfriend and I had a fun 420 meal planned of sausage and pretzel bun and cheese sauce and sauerkraut. Now, is that a 420 meal like after you get high, or are you into one of those like weed infused food shits? Because at the dispensaries in Chicago, I've seen a lot of like weed infused savory dish like recipe books, and it seems
pretty privilege is real.
Oh, we hear it again.
I don't.
Do you hear it?
No.
No, that's so weird.
I don't know why I don't hear it.
Oh, I think get high and then cook. That sounds nice. High cooking is fun.
Oh, this is why.
Okay.
I'm gonna play it one more time.
Okay.
Pretty privilege is real.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm hearing
So
it.
we got the audio working.
The
Great.
text is not working for some reason.
B Bunnies said, no fun for me. I got a concussion yesterday, or I'd be drinking along with you. Oh no.
Yeah,
B-Bunnies.
definitely don't drink on a concussion.
Yeah, definitely don't drink on a concussion. I hope you're feeling all right. That's always scary. Feeling better today. Thank you for reminding me about 420. Well, now I am going to buy a bunch of shit that's bad for me.
Weed
Hell
is fine.
yeah.
Weed is good.
Unless you have, a predisposition towards schizophrenia or psychosis. Other than that, it's the kind herb and all of that stuff that people say, nature, Mother Gaia made it for us. Oh, I mean junk food. Junk food isn't bad for you. It's all food is good food. All food is better than no food, Have a nice little post-weekend shit. Does anybody else get the Monday shits from what you ate on the weekend? Anybody know what I'm talking about? It's just different, I just eat differently on the weekend. So then
I don't get that, but I can
purge.
understand it.
Get the Monday morning shits when I'm back on my grind.
Source.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm not sure why it's not showing, but if we can hear it, maybe
Yeah.
that's fine.
Yeah, if we can turn off the text so it's not Laura Mipsum all over the screen.
Oh, that's weird.
The portion control involved in eating weed food is annoying. I agree with you on that, Lady of Slime. Like, the amount of attention people put into, like, the flavor of a weed food. I mean, I guess we do that with alcohol. Like, we make all kinds of different ways to, transmute the effects of alcohol and make it different tastes and flavors. But for some reason, it just really hits different when it's like, oh, why would you make a whole taco just to get high? Just like eat a shitty gummy. It'll be over in 2 seconds.
A taco? Is that
Yeah.
what you said? Is that a
people
thing?
there's whole cookbooks of like savory, like people make fucking casseroles and sausages and shit with weed in them. Anything herby, pestos. Bolt J, I don't weed, but I've been trying to find some shrooms. Oh, go to my Tumblr. I just posted a link for an Instagram where you can order shrooms. I don't want to put them on blast on the stream because they already got so many referrals from me posting about them that I don't want them to be overwhelmed. But there is a black femme-owned group that will sell you shrooms either in edibles or as mushrooms. They also sell weed. And if you're in the U.S., they deliver to a lot of places in the U.S. And you can order online. And that was my first shrooms experience last summer, was ordering through them. And I recommend it. So if you want to find out where to order them from, go to my Tumblr, drdemonprince.tumblr.com, and just scroll back a couple of days, and I mentioned it.
Okay, well, I don't know why the text isn't working. But I think it's fine. We're just gonna only hear it.
Yeah, as long as you can hear it now.
Yeah, I can hear it now.
Yeah.
So
Everybody clap for Maddie for having to solve all this shit on the fly and for building all of this tech. It's so much work. You have no idea. There's so many layers to this.
I had to program so much. I'm very annoyed that didn't work. Just because
It looked fine this morning.
Yeah, with the test. So I don't know why. It may have worked. Maybe I shouldn't have deleted it like that. But yeah, we'll hear it. So it won't come up on the screen, but we'll hear it.
Yeah.
Which is probably gonna be easier to parse anyway.
Yeah, even though it would be fun to have it jump on the screen and fuck up the driving, but that's okay. So the question was, should we play it one more time or should we?
Yeah, fuck it. Yeah.
Pretty privilege is real.
Is pretty privilege real? This is a great hot take. What do you think?
So, what is pretty privilege? Pretty privilege is the idea that, I don't know, man, like, not to get that fucked up already, but like, what is privilege? Like, how do you...
Whoa. Well, yeah, okay.
Dog, like, what is privilege, man?
Oh, yeah, smoke that shit.
What even is fucking privilege? Do you want to hit this?
Yeah, that'll help me answer this. 30 Rock episode with John Hamm. Shut up. No, not the blackface episode. Get out of here.
What?
John Hamm in blackface. Get out of here.
In 30 Rock?
In
Really?
30 Rock. Oh, yeah, it's fucked up. So privilege in the conventional, I mean, I would normally think of it as a structural set of like legal, economic, social forces that benefit someone. So it's good that you asked that question.
Right.
Because a lot of times when people say pretty privilege exists, it's things like, oh, I got something free at the cafe because the barista had a crush on me. Or like,
right.
Oh, I didn't get a ticket when the cop pulled me over because they thought I was pretty or whatever. Or I moved to the front of the line at the club or whatever.
Yes. I mean, but I guess the thing is like, those can be structural when it's like a job.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So like, if you get a job because you're pretty, or you don't get a job because you're considered ugly.
Mm-hmm.
And basically prettiness is like, I mean, that's mostly white supremacy.
And
right?
thinness.
And thinness.
Not being disfigured, quote unquote.
Yep.
Or like, yeah. So that's why a lot of people are like, pretty privilege doesn't exist. It's just called being thin and white and all of these things.
Right.
So is there something like over and above that or separate from that, where someone, let's say, does suffer from anti-blackness, but they're pretty, and so, like, are they prioritized over people who don't have that quality?
Yeah. Is there somebody that's considered, I don't. It's just so hard to say because I feel like people that are black that are considered widely to the point where it's structural, who are considered more pretty, are people that have more European. Not that there aren't exceptions to that, but people that are considered more attractive, like to the point where it would be structural, generally are attractive in a way that is like
thin, light skin, like
Right.
these things intersect,
or even just European features kind of shit.
Yeah, right? Yeah.
So I would say yes, but like if you break it down, the things that if you break it down, the shit that is it's actually made up of other kinds of privilege that are probably more relevant.
Yeah, I think I'm glad you asked the what even is privilege, man question, because I think that does help me. Like, I think there might be a bias. There's a prejudice because I think there are people who are on. It's not that every like white thin person get the structural advantages of those things. All of them do, but then there are also people who are like, awooga, wolf whistle, whatever, like where people are like, really take notice of that person and whatever, and have beneficial social treatment or whatever. But is that a privilege? Maybe not. Like that might just be a bias of like,
what? Yeah. I guess I don't really know. I reserve the right to say I don't know. I that is.
I think we have to say no. It's a hot take, so we have to say something, even if we're wrong.
Oh,
even
that's
if we
fair.
don't,
I would say I would say probably yes, but it's so like you have to like. I think the important thing to say is that like privilege exists in so many different dimensions, and it exists like in the same way that like fucking did fucking Anne Frank fucking white privilege or have white privilege like
well yeah there's situations where it's not it's not really like
right,
yeah,
so it's like
well yeah the construction of race and ethnicity also varies so much from situation to situation, context,
so it's like maybe, but that I think it sounds more important than it is that it exists. Like you could say yes, it does exist, but like that's not super relevant. Like there are so many axes of privilege that like saying pretty privilege is a real thing makes it sound more like a big deal than it is.
Yeah, I feel like half the time when people talk about pretty privilege, they're either humble bragging,
yes,
or they're like giving incel vibes a little bit.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna say no.
You're gonna say no.
I'm gonna say no. Like, yes, there's a bias in favor of like people who have like over and above all of those like privileges, whatever, like particularly even more so symmetrical features and all this bullshit. Like there are like a small subset of people who have that like X factor.
Right.
That is a bias in favor of them. But when it comes to the structural shit that we can measure, it's like it's whiteness, it's thinness, it's all that shit. Like,
it's made up of other kinds of privilege. Yeah.
Like if I have to take a hot take on it.
Okay, yeah. I would agree. Like I think it's basically semantics, which is the point of a hot take.
That's the point of that's what half of these questions are, from what I've heard from people who lived it, that are semantics.
Which is fair. I mean, that's what hot takes usually are.
Yeah, fighting over the dumbest shit. Yeah. Okay, sweet. Woo. Thank you.
All right, let's fucking drive. Let's get fucking.
Oh, another one. Thank you. I'm glad those pop-ups are working.
And I shortened them. So you just have 1 second to appreciate the good Gift Cities gift.
Gifts. Yeah.
Thank you, Jesus Car.
Yeah.
Our Lady of
Slime.
Our Lady of Slime, pretty privilege always makes me think of a podcast, Shrieking Shack, talking about J.K. Rowling having some ideology about like how everyone who is too pretty or not pretty enough are bad lesser.
Oh, yeah. Well, J.K. Rowling has a lot of issues. Oh, we just got another one. Marquez the GM. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yes. Thank you for the bits. I think we have to. Oh, wait. Bear is a white person label. It said down there.
Wait, why did it say?
I think they decided. What
Oh,
they.
Oh, okay. There is a list. We have a
Yeah,
list. So thank
but-
you for. That's a good one.
But we should do it. Like,
Should we do that one?
I think
Okay.
we should do it because they paid for it. Is bear a white person label?
I've never thought of that, but I don't know if I've ever seen somebody who is not white describe. I guess I've seen people who are like brown described as bears, maybe.
Mhm.
But I don't know if I've ever seen a person that like a black person described as a bear.
I've seen some black people described as cubs. When I've seen bear spaces, like a friend of mine goes to Northern Exposure, which is like this queer nudist camp in like California or something. It's very white. It is. It's not 100% white, but like I think I'll say it is as much as like leather is a white label.
It's
You know what I
it's
mean?
more so that just that like I feel like cis gay spaces are pretty white.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of trans bears. I would say that bear spaces are more trans than they are racially diverse.
Interesting.
Yeah, I would say they're actually very trans inclusive because it is ostensibly a lot of bears. It's a very, I'm gonna say body positivity more than fat liberation because I don't know that they're that political like
woke.
that. Yeah, they're not like burn it all down, but they're like, love the skin you're in.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
I will trust you on it. So you think it is?
I think you're onto something by asking the question.
Yeah.
I would say bear spaces are majority white spaces. That doesn't
mean. Yeah.
I'm not gonna say somebody else can't use that label, you know what I mean? But
yeah. Oh yeah. Like definitely. Yeah. I would say the implication that I'm getting from that question is like, that it's frequently like used like I'm reminded of how people will when they ship lesbians specifically the black if they're the darker skinned person or the black person will always be labeled the top
and bigger and will be drawn as bigger. That's not lesbian only. Like oh my god, like so much porn and fandom shipping shit feeds into basically like the racist cuckoldry imagery.
Even like good positive stuff just like in the numbers in the ratios of how people are like
it's
where it's
so
like
insidious.
where it's like a Gundam fucking which no that's not I don't remember who the like it's where it's like it's not a problem that you specifically like made the darker skinned person the top in your fan fiction,
but why are we all doing that?
Right, like it's not a problem unless you're doing some other racist shit. It's not a problem for a specific person to do it. It's just like why is that an assumption you're making? Because question that, because as a community it is definitely and even though I guess bear that actually goes against it because bear is like more of a dom top.
I would say bear is neutral. Yeah, there's lots of bear bottoms. I would say those spaces are very like verse switchy. I would say. Yeah. Even though people from the outside, and this is of the same piece, I think, they equate, oh, you're bigger, hairier, you must be dominant, daddy, blah, blah, blah. But, like, that's part of what they get to escape from being in bear spaces is, like, people aren't going to assume that. And you can be tender and cuddly and submissive and whatever.
Yeah. So definitely bear is a bear being a white label is
that's
definitely.
A thing.
Yeah. I think that it's definitely a thing. Not in so far as, like, it is like a racist term, just in the way that people use gendered labels in that is unfortunately racialized
and just problems of white supremacy in queer communities,
right?
That they haven't
not more so than straight communities, just not as divorced as we wish it was,
right?
Like we wish being queer meant that. Welcome, Adrian.
Welcome. Thanks for following. Welcome to a very special stream. Malvalence asked, does that mean twink is also white? Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that one's even more.
Even more so. Yeah.
Yeah, because that's all about hairless, thin, all of the. Okay, this shit we were just talking about.
Yep. Yeah, it's the same thing, but
Yeah.
even more so. As a fat Mexican, I have been expected to be dominant in most situations. Sometimes a big dude wants to be dom. Yes.
Yes, let's say that.
Yes.
Yes. The top versus bottom, what does it mean to be desired article by George Dust on the New Inquiry. Those of you who haven't seen me write and post about it before, it's a whole discussion of sexist, racist shit that we bring to our relationships as queer people, of having this fantasy of the strong brute who's dominant, and it's very racist and it's very fatphobic and all of these things.
Yep.
And equating somebody's embodiment with their sexual role is fucked up. Like, at the end of the day.
So I want to use these. Let's get to some fucking driving.
Okay.
So
But continue to submit us hot takes, or cheer with bits to give us hot takes, or use bickies as we go. But we are gonna get.
Yeah, it'll be funnier
Use
when we
these
have to be
drinking
driving
controllers.
as we're talking about.
Yes. Though I don't know. Like, I've had some god tier conversations playing Mario Kart.
That's true.
Drink alcohol. Thank you.
So I've made an executive decision to start with fucking Twisted Metal.
Hell yeah.
So we just have various.
Hydrate. Y'all are so responsible. Thank you. Double hydration. I need to spray it into your mouth like an athletic trainer.
Hopefully this doesn't get us DMCA'd. It's just a sample. We're gonna have to be very careful with burnout, though.
Yeah.
Is it this one? Yeah,
Hell
there
yes,
we go.
Twisted Metal Black, baby. Oh my god. Clowns. Welcome to the fucking circus. Welcome to the dark carnival. Drink alcohol. You already went.
Cheers.
Where my juggalos at? Any juggalos here? Anybody gone to the gathering of the juggalos in Southern Illinois? Thy unveiling. Oh, Small Han is drinking along. Cheers! TJIF.
Oh,
Yes. This music is so good. Some discount 9 Inch Nails type shit.
Oh yeah. Can you control it?
No. Reminds me of the Twilight font. Wow. This was before that. So Twilight was copying this. I'm sorry to report that today's sour is decent, but nowhere near as good as the emo nightmare from last night. Oh, Our Lady of Slime. Those of you who are on the Discord, Our Lady of Slime posted this. This crazy pink emo alcohol drink, sour beer, with lemon and raspberry notes, and it looks like a Monster Energy can.
That shit looked so good.
That looks so good. Hey, Photo, welcome. You missed out on some really juicy piss course on whether bear is a white term and whether pretty privilege is real. So you can just imagine what our takes were on that. They were the correct ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever you think the correct ones are.
Yeah, we definitely thought that. Oh my god, I'm loving this music. Thank you for following Sleepy Lily. Sleepy Lily 01. To see people checking this out this day.
You know what? I don't know why this isn't working, but I'm gonna try Blur, because that one's a PC game and I think will work. I think the current controller setup will work for this without me having to fuck with it.
Music is a bit loud compared to your voice.
I can solve that. Although I don't know what the fuck is happening.
There we go. Fruity Pebble and marshmallow notes on that sour ale. Incredible. Yes, you will get jump scared by your name if you cheer with bits. to give us a piss course prompt. You redeem Bickies, which is in the bottom left of the chat, to make us drink or hydrate. All of that good stuff. Drink alcohol. Thank you. Get absolutely fucked. That's great. Glad to hear that it was good. Because so many alcohols look good. Ass. Put on the deer harness. Oh, did you just redeem it? I just missed it. I did bring it with me, so. Yes? Okay. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm going to grab the deer harness. And I do have a pup hood as well. Though, I don't know if we want to make Maddie wear it or not. She's already having to do a lot, so.
I don't know why. Nothing is working the way that it should.
Alright, I'll be right back with the face harness.
Yeah, nothing. There are certain things that I couldn't. There's only so much you can test, and I don't know why. So there's like every single thing that could go wrong is not working the way that it should. Unfortunately.
This is the price of ambition.
It really is.
Like, you dream big, then things get complicated. Oh, drink alcohol. Okay. Yes, the sound alerts are good, and the GIFs are all good, and she built all of that. She made all of that. Please clap.
Please clap.
Please fucking clap. She had to get, you know, all of these games all set up. Had to move everything from the fucking computer room into this room.
Do this. What the fuck? Even with display capture?
Camera is my... This is from a really lovely leather worker, Ukrainian leather worker, who... They do already have deers, but it's a little custom piece because it came with this little bit. They also make horses with blinders, cat ears, all kinds of really cute shit. Oh, wait. Glasses under or over? Never worn it with glasses before.
Why is that giving Riddler from
my God.
from the new I don't know why.
Oh my God, the incel Riddler.
I fucking love that movie.
He's just like
though.
me for real. I love Paul Dano. Oh, it's because of the glasses. The glasses are very Paul Dano.
But it's for some reason it wasn't giving that before you put the thing on.
Oh my God. I love Paul Dano. Now that's somebody talking about pretty discourse. People are like, is he ugly? Is he beautiful? I think he's beautiful.
Oh yeah, I think he looks great.
Yeah. Anytime he's around, I'm glad. You know, I'm happy. Thank you. Yes, the deer harness is so cute. I love how it fits. Just got some nice leather lotion, leather conditioner. Lubed it up nice. Leather and glasses. It feels very awkward, the glasses placement, but that's okay. It does feel nice to have the little face pressure. Like it feels... think I need pony ears. Well, let me know, photo. I can link you to the maker who makes these, and they can get your head measurements and stuff. But it's also actually like very adjustable. And they make a lot. It has ones with horse blinders and the bit.
This one. Try.
Bits for a bit. Silence.
Why don't we try?
Yes. Now it all fits. It's just an extra impediment for driving. Yeah. Everything's getting. God is testing us.
Okay. Yes. Okay.
Right. We got.
Jesus Christmas.
Oof. Got it going. Paul Dano is so beautiful. Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I love him. And as he's aged, he's just gotten this very lovely, like, Midwestern mom energy to his face that I just think is so cute. Some people think he's a bad actor. I think he's great.
Okay.
All right, we're set.
Finally. Jesus.
Woo!
Thank
Oh my
you.
God. You're doing great. Oh my God. I'm sorry you had to deal with all that shit.
It's okay. I don't know quite why it was so weird, but we're doing.
We got it.
Oh. Okay. Whew. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Finally. All right.
Woo!
Jesus Christ. Thank you.
Cheers.
Thank you everybody for your
Thank
patience.
you, everyone.
Okay. So this is Blur. I've never played it before other than briefly when I was setting it up. I just heard that it was. Oh my God, are you kidding? Oh, maybe you're player one. Can you hit enter or? Are you kidding me? Why?
Okay, it's working on keyboard. The Argyle says, my OCD partial hospital group used to say triggering things would be gifts from the exposure gods. That's a nice way of framing it. That's a nice, it's just a little challenge.
Okay.
These games were working with controllers fine before.
Yeah.
That's so weird. How it feels to deliberately increase my distress tolerance. Oh yeah, it's hell. Hell doing that shit sometimes. Ideally you should feel like, okay, this sucks, but I can do it. Sweet spot. Man. Controllers connected. I'm definitely feeling it already.
I know. Yeah. We've had one shot and half a beer.
Yeah. Somehow.
It's the streamer thing.
Yeah, the streamer brain.
Here, switch with me for a second.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and connect this one.
I try this beer.
Oh yeah.
I'm curious about it. It's like a oat cookie thing. Oh, that's nice. That's very Christmassy. Kip says, moral OCD plus perfectionism is not a fun combo, but learning to tolerate imperfection is fun, actually, when I don't get into my head about it. When I don't get too into my head about it. Oh, yeah. That's a really painful combo. I hear from a lot of autistic people who struggle with the moral perfectionism, OCD kind of stuff, or just if you're a high masker, the need to, like, feel like you're being seen as a good person by everybody all the time is so strong and so intense, and it's like a regular daily challenge for yourself of just like well, fuck what they think, or like, well, who says this is a rule, or like, even just acknowledging that you're not in control over everything. It's a lot. Hey, I skipped class because I felt slightly sick, but mostly just wasn't feeling it. When I started uni, I would have never let myself do that. Yeah, yeah, that's great. You know, putting your own needs first is really, really fucking tough. Good.
We're getting there.
Yes. Oop,
It's
was
doing
that was that
something.
alcohol or a water? I didn't see.
I
I'm
couldn't
gonna
see.
assume alcohol. Hello, good for you. And the world won't end. I'm doing fine. Did lots of reading I actually wanted to do. Well, I'll tell you this, as a professor, going to lecture is useless half the time anyway. Just read the fucking slides.
Oh my god, okay. I think we finally got this shit to
Okay.
fucking work.
All right, woo!
Jesus.
Let's hear it. Oh,
Okay.
you got this.
Hit
Okay.
hit
Hit
the-
Y.
I think it might be that top but like this one.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
because it's
I'm player
different.
two.
It's you have to pretend
Yeah.
that's an Xbox controller. So
I don't
it'll
know
be
Xbox. So.
It's okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Okay. Playlist or
Uh,
a custom game. Ooh, powered up racing. LA downtown.
Okay.
Hello, Chubby Kumquat. There's so many people. There's 60 people in the chat right now.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
okay,
that's
thank you so
awesome.
much everybody
Yeah.
for your patience. Okay.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, I think we finally could fucking play a game.
Yes.
Okay.
Woo.
So this briefly all I heard was people were talking recently, people were like, I saw people on Twitter like, Blur is such a good fucking game that nobody's heard of, like, because it didn't sell that well and it never got any follow-ups or anything. It's basically Burnout, but with like Mario Party power-ups. So I've played it for like 1 second. So I shouldn't be better than you.
Okay. Well, but you
So
also
you can
you drive a real car, and I'm prohibited by the state of Illinois to do that.
So you can choose your car.
Okay. Let's see here.
They're real cars too.
Oh, okay. Let me look at these. Oh, a Chevrolet Camaro. Why would I want?
I don't know why it's not
Scanning
showing our
Ford
cars.
Mustang.
Like we don't get to see them.
You just see. Oh, the Grippy, the Ford Focus Grippy, that Gorilla Grip.
I'm gonna
Rusty.
try one near the beginning of the list.
Yeah. Rat Rod. Well, obviously.
Hell yeah.
How do I pick it?
I think just the yeah.
Okay, got it. Don't need to tell me twice. I hear a rodent.
Rat
okay.
Rod. Okay,
The Rat
so
Rod.
we have drank a good amount of these.
Yes.
But we're gonna say you have to finish this beer to finish the game.
Okay, is it 3 laps?
Probably.
So I, have to
I
finish
don't
this
know.
beer in my 3 laps. Holy
Yeah.
shit. Okay,
And we
we're
don't know the
cooking.
controls.
No, we don't know the controls, and we don't know how to drive. Some of us. That's great.
Okay,
wait,
I think
are we
it's
already...
it's bottom right right trigger on the
Oh
bottom.
my god, why does my car look so ugly?
That's what a rat rod is.
That's what a rat rod is? Oh
Here,
my
this
God.
this trigger, bottom trigger
yeah.
on the right.
Yeah, which makes sense. Okay.
Here, we can
Oh.
actually let's not drink this time since we're trying to figure out the controls.
Okay,
Let's
then
do
next one we'll do it for real.
yeah,
Okay.
bottom left
Oh, I hit
is
a bomb.
bottom left is drift.
Oh my god,
bottom
this car's
left.
ugly as fuck.
You chose it. That's
I
oh god. Oh no, it fell.
Ooh, oh shit.
It's okay.
Oh,
I
fuck.
think we
Oh,
saved it.
I crashed. Oh shit. Oh, there's a guy. There was a guy right there next to me. Oh my god, I haven't played a nice split screen game in a while.
I know.
Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay, here's the little power ups.
Yeah. Okay. So the left face button is change power up,
Okay.
and
Oh,
I
yeah.
think that.
That filters through it.
Oh fuck!
Oh, okay.
Oh,
yeah,
the
so it's
right-
the bottom one. Or like X or whatever.
To use it. Oh yeah. Okay.
Oh, that one's a laser. Okay. And you can stack. I'm noticing you can hold multiple power ups at a time,
Oh wow.
which is really nice. Are there no other people? Is it just
No, we're
us?
just way behind
Oh.
because we got fucked up.
Okay.
Oh no, my holder is fucked up.
Your drink holder?
Yeah.
This feat of engineering. God.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay, there we go.
Oh shit. Oh. Oh, here's a
I'm
car.
to the checkpoint though.
Here's a car.
Is there a boost? I don't think there's a boost. Oh, there's probably a boost power up, right?
Yeah, you just have to use a power up. Yeah. Oh my god.
Okay, that's.
Somebody just.
Oh,
created
you're
a
like right
wormhole.
behind me. Fuck.
Oh, that's you. Oh,
Yep.
well that makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh shit!
I just shot
Ow,
something at
fuck.
no one. Oh, it took us
Getting
both out.
fucking get you.
Yeah.
Oh, I have a laser gun.
Oh my god, no. Don't.
Oh, shit!
I just used my shield. Or something like that.
I think that's like a Sonic.
A sonic boom. Oh, that's good. That's like some Lucio main shit. Which is what
Oh,
I
you
am.
fucking dodged that shit.
Yeah. Well, I.
Oh fuck!
Oh, mine headshot. Ooh, now I got a shield. This is great.
Oh, fuck! How did you? I'm the gamer. I'm the driver. How did you get ahead of me? No. Oh my
it's
god,
just
the
pure
drifting does
intuition.
nothing.
Yeah. Oh. My trick
Don't
is
forget your drink.
Oh. I thought we weren't doing it for this practice one.
That's true.
Okay.
We don't actually have to finish it.
Next time.
Oh, I missed
But then
it.
if I sip now, then I'll have an easier time drinking in the real competition.
Oh, I feel like right face button is actually is drift. I think left bottom trigger is more like brake.
When
I
you
think
say
I'm-
face button, what do you mean by that?
Oh shit.
Oh,
Oh,
you're
God.
getting all- Great.
These buttons.
Oh, these guys. Okay.
Right. So
Yeah.
because our controllers are not actually
Oh, somebody's on fire. Oh, no, that might just.
somebody's on fire. Oh, that's just me. It's
That's
fine.
just me. It's fine.
Oh, I just passed a repair guy.
Oh, you can get your shit repaired.
Yeah, I think there's a repair power up.
Yeah. Okay, I'm in position 9 out of 10. So to me, that's a win. Oh, what just? You spiral out badly enough, they'll just take pity on you.
Yeah, that's kind of nice.
Yeah. Now, how do you feel about the drive assist on the newer versions of Mario Kart?
I have never really played much Mario Kart.
Really, never.
I mean, not never, but not enough to have a really defined opinion about that. But when I have played, I've turned it off.
Oh, yeah, I hate it. I hate it. It's not fair. It's like being on those rides in
Yeah.
like, Frontier Town of like amusement parks where, you know, they drive, it kind of autocorrects driving.
Yeah. Hell yeah!
Hey, fuck you.
Fuck you! What? I don't know what that did.
It
It
didn't
seemed
do
like it
anything.
helped you. Oh, here's my
Oh, yeah,
fucking
hit that
lasers.
fireball.
Oh, what the fuck? What does
No,
any of this shit
no,
do?
Sonic boom. Ooh. Oh shit, there's a
Yeah!
oh,
Fuck yes! Oh my god, that's the finish
No,
line too!
fuck you.
Hell yes!
Oh my god. Intense car-based conflict.
Oh my
That's
god,
right.
that's so
Oh my
fucking
God.
funny.
Oh, my ear hurts so much with the earring and the face arms. And that,
Yeah.
That's like a thing. Oh, there we go.
You can take that off if you
Yeah,
need to.
No. With the head, with. No, I have to honor the Bickies.
Okay.
Hot take, I like this ugly car.
All
You're
right,
banned.
let's see if I can mine needs a little
Oh,
some.
We need to pull over into the, what's it called, where they
Pit
fix
stop.
the pit stop. We have to take a pit stop to fix the drinking controller. For those of you who haven't seen this yet, this is Maddie's custom drinking controller. Shout out to the Michigan Public Library System.
Yeah, some random.
Built this.
Is yours good? Has yours slipped?
No, mine's good.
Okay, good.
Mine's-
Good.
Ready to go. Like, I could drive an actual car like this.
I wonder where the other side of that pencil went.
There's one right in here.
Oh, is there? Oh, good.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can.
Hello, Chicago. Hello to everybody that I haven't said hi to. Vampires are creeps. The rat rod looks like a peanut. Yeah, it's the wiener. It's the wiener mobile. It's the rat mobile. Org hit. In an hour, let's ask Devin driving test questions. Yes, I think that Redeem is still on. I can't remember if we turned it
Oh,
off
did
or
we
not.
forget to? I think
The
I forgot to
Illinois
turn it off.
DMV. Yeah, so you can ask me Illinois DMV questions. I'll pull them up. I don't give a fuck. I did used to have a driver's license, so. Need another napkin?
Yeah, I
The
literally.
chopstick doesn't fit. No, it's too small.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm just
Okay.
gonna get another. Do you need anything?
No, I'm great. I'm feeling it. I'll just spend a little time with the chat here.
You've been doing
Yeah.
amazing. You've been doing amazing vamping. Thank you.
Yeah. Well, you're building the whole track while the train is running, so it's the least I can do. Yeah. Oh, good. I get a chance to switch cars. Okay. Let's see. What's everybody talking about? Oh, go piss, girl. Argyle said. Well, I'm already pissing. Right all over this couch.
Wait, let me bring the controller.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. To set it up. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Okay. Oh, we're fuzzy. Hello. Oh, there we go. Hello, everybody. I don't know where to find cheering with Bickies. It's not Bickies. It's cheering, which is a little diamond on the right hand side of the chat, and that's like $1 basically to submit a piss course. And so when you select that, it should autoplay text to speech reading one of the discourses that people already submitted. But if you don't got money, don't do it. We can switch it over to being a Bicky redeem, which is free points later on if we don't get through all of the piss course. So thank you to the people who have already redeemed, and thank you to Marquez for submitting one of your own. That was fun. Yeah, so that's how that's going to work. We've had 2 great piss courses already so far, asking us whether bear is a white term and whether pretty privilege is real. So those were really great hot takes to ask us for. My vote was pretty privilege is not real, and bear is a predominantly white term. So, busy making piss, girl. That's right. We're cooking up piss right here. Hands. Yes. I saw people talking about unlearning just self-moral puritanism and moral OCD. Drink alcohol. Okay, you're leaving me to my own devices. All right. Tilt my head back, and the headphones and the antlers, they're all going. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Medkip. Beat making. Oh, was somebody saying they take a beat making class? That's really fun.
Okay.
It's really cool, Medkip.
Okay.
You got it?
This feels way more solid.
Oh, good. You got a nice bumper?
Yeah.
Oh, Medkip said, hoping to buy a keyboard and figure out Ableton this summer so I can have fun group around with music. That's very cool. Very, very cool. Oh, shit, you're ready. Okay, I'm going to do something other than the rap mobile. Oh, wait, we just got one. Our Lady of Slime. Piss inbound. Okay, we got a piss redeem.
Did you hear it? No, it didn't play.
No.
So that's
Who
fine.
is that person that pops up on the GIF when somebody does it?
That's some like Indian guy and a firework, and I found it on GIF Cities.
And it's just because it's cool. Hell yeah. All
Okay,
let's hear
so
it. So play next, right?
Pretty privilege is real.
so that's the
Okay,
last
so-
one.
Selfies are the only photos you should take while on vacation.
Selfies are the only photos you should take while on vacation.
Depends what you're doing. I totally see the vision, because basically what you're saying is you're not going to take as good of a picture as a professional photographer, right? Like the places you're going are going to be photographed better than you can
Yeah,
take
there's
it.
already photos of
Most of
Machu Picchu.
right,
Of a painting in a museum
right,
of the Mona Lisa.
right.
Okay.
So I see the vision, and I agree with I see the vision, but I don't totally agree, because it is important to have pictures of that you took.
Mm-hmm.
I do think that's important, because it brings you more of a connection. You're gonna remember that memory better if you see it in a picture.
Mm-hmm.
But so no, I see the vision, but
But you're gonna say no.
I'm gonna say no.
I'm gonna say no. I love selfies, and I do revisit selfies more than photos of other things because of
Yep.
narcissism, but and solipsism. But like, there's so many like candid photos of other people at a vacation of what the people you're with are doing.
Yep.
those are some of the best photos.
Yep.
Those are some of my favorite photos to revisit, or even like trips like we've been on that are just candid photos somebody else took, and that's not a selfie, you know. Wow, they really just drop you in on this game.
No, my controller doesn't work.
No, what the fuck? We need to pause it.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah, maybe it turned off. Yeah, but I will say, even if it's not a good photo, it represents where you were standing, and
Yep.
even if it's a generic thing, like, yeah, don't take photos of the Mona Lisa. That's stupid. That's fucking stupid. But like, if I take a picture of like a beach, that's my own. You know, the water's different every time you step into it. You know what I mean? Like, there's different little trash and like interesting things happening in the environment, and don't take pictures of other people. But beyond that, I think take photos of your environment and the people you're with and shit. Okay, we just got another one from Photo. Thank you, Photo.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Monogamous and polyamorous people are equally obnoxious about their relationships.
Yes.
Yes.
That's not. Yeah, that's a hot take, but not. I
Finally.
feel like not for us. Like I feel like
No.
that's such a hot take in general.
Yeah.
But are you ready? I think we'll
Yeah, I'm
ready?
ready.
Okay.
Okay. You in it? Yeah. Great.
Here, can we restart?
Sure.
Is that possible? Retry that.
Yeah.
Okay. And this time you have to finish your drink.
Okay. Mine's so light now. It's fine.
Well, you pre-gamed it, so I.
Yeah, but that means I'm already drunker. So.
Exactly.
So
It's
it
even.
evens out. Yeah. Good Rumgate said, "I love to take photos from the plane window." Yes. I
Yeah.
don't care if anybody else finds them boring as shit. They're for me. And I mean, whomst else in the chat loves looking back on their old story posts to just remember what they were doing and thinking about a few years ago. That's half the reason why I post stories.
What? Oh, what is that little blinking guy? I don't know what that means.
What is the honking?
Oh, I'm not in last.
I just hit
There's-
somebody with a gun.
I think you hit me.
Oh, okay. Well,
No, that's good. That's good.
hydroplaning. I'm not.
Got a drink.
Ooh. What is the honking coming from?
Damn, you stole my you just barely stole my
Oh my god, there's a little man in my car. I just saw him.
a little man.
Oh my
Get him out of the
God.
car. He's
Oh.
gonna kill you.
Yeah. Oof. Oh,
I
hydrate.
get-
Fuck. Hydrating.
Oh, look at you.
No gas. No gas, no brake.
Ah!
Now I'm in last. So, you know, the person who was trying to look after our hydration.
Mm.
Fuck you for that. Okay.
Oh fuck. Oh
Oh,
shit.
shit.
Ah!
Oh my god.
I'm holding. Oh no! I fell off the world. I fell into the
Drink some
ocean.
water then, because we were just told to
Okay,
drink water
alright.
twice.
I can't reach it. I gotta stop. I gotta. Oh.
Got that drink alcohol. Oh boy, look at this shitty van. I'm literally like a refrigerator truck. Oh my god, not another hydrate. Oh my. I just spilled some on my chin. Oh my god.
Okay.
Y'all are ghouls.
Well, I'm in
Alcohol
last,
bottle.
but I'm ahead of you, so I'll take that. So-
You know, that's the other thing. A really
I gotta
great
repair.
antithesis of perfectionism, or remedy for that, I find, is just finding somebody you think you're better than.
You're better than. Oh, fuck. It took pity because I got turned around.
Yeah. It is nice that they don't make you just flounder forever. But I'm serious though. Instead of holding yourself to an idealistic standard, just find one person that you're like, well,
You're
fuck
better than-
them. Yeah, I'm better than them. I'm glad
You're
I'm
better
not
than
them.
Glinner.
I'm
You're doing better than Glinner. I promise. I don't know
Yeah.
you. I don't know everyone in the chat, but I promise you're doing better than.
Yeah.
What's his first fucking name?
Glenn.
Glenn Glinner.
Man, yeah. Oh my god, final lap. I'm not even close to doing.
Oh shit, me neither.
That forum, babe.
Ooh.
Oh, ooh. Wow. Oh, is that just the vibration that I hear? It's not actually a
Oh, maybe.
honking?
It does sound like honking, but I can
Yeah.
hear it. So I think that is vibration.
Oh.
Why does that sound like honking?
Oh, Will Turbo Jr. says, already loving this ultimate chaos. Yes. Oh my
This
God.
is way more chaotic than I. Yes.
Oh, shit.
I didn't finish. Fuck. I lose.
Oh, shit. Hold on. How to not become a perfectionist, become the true hater. I'm literally dead ass. Like, that's honestly my secret. Like,
I finished before you finished, so.
yeah, but you didn't follow.
I
the
did. I
rules.
fucking lost.
It's literally the Price is Right rules, where it's like once you like cross the.
I know.
You know, you bust. So.
I'm gonna bust.
I'm gonna
I
bust.
busted.
So in a way, I won.
You did though. You really did.
Oh.
It's hard with the headphones.
You need to hear the game. Oh wait, somebody cheered. V Bunnies cheered. Thank you, V Bunnies.
Yeah. If we don't catch those, I don't know.
Yeah.
All of my shit that I fucking had is not working.
Whew. Time to crush this against my forehead, y'all.
Oh my god.
Whew.
Oh.
Ooh. Oh my god, I feel good.
What time is it?
It's like 5. It's 5
It's
o'clock somewhere.
5:16 and we're already feeling it.
Yes, that's good because I have to be lucid in the morning, so that I can get high.
Yeah.
All right, let's get a fresh brewski, and then we can hear the hot take V Bunnies submitted for us. Thank you for cheering, V Bunnies. Thank you so much.
Should we wait until we are? I think we should wait until we're playing the next match.
Sure. Yeah. That's like a fruity.
This is a hard cider. Here's a shandy.
I'm gonna do this, the Sierra Rose Raspberry Hard Cider, unless you want it.
No, go for it.
All right.
I'm gonna try this shandy.
All right, sweet. And then we can hear the piss chorus that V Bunnies just kindly birthday gifted.
A whole beer is a lot. Those rounds are not very long.
No. I mean, you know about power hours, right? Like, have you ever done a power hour?
No.
Oh my god, y'all know what power hour. You know what it is, though, right?
No,
You
I
do
don't
a
think
shot of beer every 60 seconds.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ!
I've done that
Wait,
before.
so you do 60 shots?
Drink alcohol.
You do 60 shots?
You do of beer.
Oh, a beer.
A beer
Okay,
in an
I was like
hour.
60 shots will kill you.
And people make playlists, power hour playlists that are, this was, 2006. It was fucking Lil Jon songs and shit like that.
Uh-huh.
And it would just play, but it would have built into the 60-second mark, a little like drink,
That's funny.
a noise or a sound cue or what have you. Yeah. Who else has done a power hour? Anybody else go to a Big Ten school? Come on. Yeah, shot. That kind of shit. Yeah. Okay. Should we hear the next one?
Let's start it. Let's start it.
Good call. Ooh,
Let's-
this is delicious. It's gonna be a shame to chug because it's so delicious. Okay.
Yeah,
now-
let's you guys give us a bunch of drinks. So we won't for this round, we don't need to finish it, but if somebody, yeah, exactly.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. Half math. I don't know if we ever. Half math said, I don't know if we ever finished a power hour, but we started several. Oh my god, y'all.
This is very drifty. I'm probably
Okay, I think that was it. 4 or 5. Okay, I'm gonna do. Okay. Oh, thank you.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Oh my god. The drinking game of my choice when I was in college was Kings or just drinking no game. Yeah, I played King's Cup. Hell yeah.
All right, you got to start this. You got to start. They're never going to stop. Okay. Bye.
I'm gonna hurl.
I might not hydrate. It's too hard to get. This is why I built the controllers. So I didn't have to put the controller down. It's too hard.
We still have to do the piss scores.
Oh yeah, what was it?
We have
Oh, we haven't hit it.
Yeah. Should I do it now?
Yep.
Literally everyone. Spaghetti with yogurt and
Oops.
ketchup is one of the best. Literally everyone is trans.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, anybody can be. Anybody can be.
I think if trans means gender non-conforming, which it can, like trans is an umbrella term, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it includes anybody. Oh Jesus, this car really is really drifty.
Yeah, they weren't lying.
They weren't fucking lying.
Shit. Oh, that shield protected me. Thank God.
Yeah, this isn't a boost, is it? No. Well, maybe. Oh, this is a boost, I bet. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean, nobody's cis.
Right.
Nobody is cis. Everybody is forced to be.
It's-
Nobody is cis. So
It's every label like that is like straight, cis. It all just means you're close. Like true binaries don't exist. It's all
Right.
spectrums. And so
Right.
like if you were truly completely on one end of the spectrum, that would be like so Oh Jesus. Oh God. That would be I think it's like fucking so unlikely as to be almost impossible.
Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, it's just like the fucking neuroconformity conversation, right? Like,
Right.
there are people that haven't realized they're queer yet and never will. There are people who are like, oh, how convenient. I happen to somehow want exactly what society wants me to want.
Right.
How easy is that? You
Most
know?
people think that.
Most people think that.
And it's like even if it is true that you're close to it. Oh my God, I'm almost to 8th place.
Or you can live with it, you know?
Yeah.
Because none of us exist in a vacuum, so if we've been conditioned to think something's normal, of course we're going to be more inclined to do it, you know? And to maybe enjoy it because of the social privileges it gives you.
Oh my God, this game fucking rips.
This game's good, but it's hard.
It's really
I
hard.
need to get a less drifty car, and I'd like to be in the game to some extent.
Yeah.
Once in my life. I'd like to be able to...
Well, we've also fucked up the beginning of every single game. That's part of it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've never had a good launch.
Because we're like trying to drink or like get something started. I'm finally starting to get it.
Yeah. Vampires or Creeps said, I'm gonna get a beer too. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah, join us.
No, no, no!
Ooh,
Fuck!
Shit. Oh, drink alcohol. God.
Oh yeah! Oh shit! Oh nope! I didn't kill myself. Oh, I killed myself. Damn it!
Everyone is trans in Spectrum because the only true cis people are at either end are Dolly Parton and Danny DeVito.
That rules.
Yeah. Yes, I'm the one on the bottom. No comment.
I was gonna say.
Shut up. Shut up, y'all. I'm pioneering a new concept, everybody, called a stone bottom. What do
Oh
you guys
yeah.
think? Yeah.
I
Explain? No.
or not.
Elaborate on that.
Elaborate on. No.
No.
God is gay. I think. What is the original? I think the original is like. Eraserhead is my most spiritual film.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Elaborate on that. No.
I love that for him. He's so real.
He's talk about an autistic king.
Yeah. Oh, Photo just did more bits. Gonna have to do the spaghetti one.
Spaghetti with yogurt and ketchup is one of the best ways to eat them.
No.
Spaghetti with yogurt and ketchup? Spaghetti with yogurt? Spaghetti with yogurt?
You're banned.
You're banned!
Whoever submitted that.
Whoever submitted that is banned!
You're fucking disgusting. I hate, real talk, hot take, I hate spaghetti, period.
You don't like the noodles?
That noodle texture is yucky, it's worms.
My spouse agrees with you. Megan agrees with you. I like spaghetti. Sound off in the chat. Do you like spaghetti, yes or no?
I mean, ACAB, but straight to jail. Yeah, literally.
Yeah.
This is, yeah, we're gonna re-educate you.
Yeah, to the re-education camps.
Right, yeah. I mean, could anyone deny that every pasta texture other than spaghetti is better? Like, wouldn't you rather have a
No, I love spaghetti.
You'd rather have a spaghetti than like a penne?
Yeah.
Or a fusilli?
Part of it is maybe that I never eat spaghetti because Megan doesn't like it, and I don't like it enough to demand it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't actually care enough to like, because Megan could eat it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they don't hate it the way you hate it, I think.
Mm-hmm.
They just don't prefer it. Fuck you, Rin. Drake? We got Drake in the game?
No, not Drake.
Not Drake.
She's a pervert. Leave Millie Bobby Brown alone.
Leave Millie Bobby Brown alone, Drake.
I don't even like her like that, but she's a child. Leave her alone.
Well, she's not anymore, but she was when you were fucking with her.
Stop texting her. Leave her alone.
Oh my god, we could vote.
Started from the bottom. Oh, I'm gonna say the one with the Ferris wheel. Oh, hydrate.
Okay, right into the next one. I actually liked the drifty guy.
Ooh.
I'm gonna stick with drifty.
I need, what's the opposite of drifty? Balance?
Balance. Grippy is the
I
opposite.
need the gorilla grippy. I need very grippy.
Very grippy.
Asterisk.
Just like my pussy.
Yeah, I need one that's got vaginismus. Grippiness level.
Vaginismus.
Where my vaginismus squad at?
Did we get another? Was that another?
That was the one.
That was spaghetti.
Oh, wait, yeah, that was the. Wait, did Photo just do another one? No, I think Photo just did another one. Yes.
You did another one?
Yeah. Oh my God, Photo.
Okay, play next.
You're too.
To some extent,
Thank you.
being trans is a choice, and that's not a bad thing or something that devalues it.
Yes.
Yes. 100%. 100%.
All right, we're getting a good start here.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I basically said that in my my detransition piece recently, but I would definitely say that for me it was like a choice.
Or I would say it can be a choice.
Mm-hmm.
I would say I don't think it usually is. I think that's probably pretty rare that it's a choice. As in, I think most, like, I mean, it's always a choice, right? Like, it's a choice, but it's a choice between having a worse quality of life and having a better quality of life.
Right.
But insofar as a choice, meaning that you would be fine either way, I think that does happen. I think it's, I believe that probably does happen. I think it's probably very rare, but it's based.
I think, yeah. Well, you know, does anybody have free will, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so nothing is a choice.
Nothing is a choice. And like choice under constrained circumstances, can we call that a choice, right? Like if it is the like stereotypical, oh, I'm gonna kill myself or I'm gonna do this, like that is still technically a choice, right? But that's a very limited number of choices.
Fucking
But I think for a lot of trans people, there's like, well, if I didn't know about this, there would be some other way that I would need to understand how unhappy I am and deal with it. And it probably wouldn't be great, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I think for most people that transition, if they never heard about trans people and didn't transition, they would be, it would make a big difference in their life.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, for me, I would say that, like, you know, if the problem is, like, the coercive gender binary or whatever,
right,
there might be a couple of different ways to, like, freak that shit. But, oh shit, hydration.
I'm sorry, I'm giving up on the hydrates during races. I can't. There's no, my water bottle's too big and too heavy.
Oh my god, that was a cute gift with that little cat. But yeah, oh shit.
Damn. I'm in 9th.
Yeah, I'm on the bottom, everyone. You can just think of it as I'm lower to the ground.
Oh, jeez. Oh.
First health is so. Oh my god, fucking man. You just drink to a easier sipping ale after that. This
Yeah.
one's delicious, but oh shit, I'm tilted.
Oh, is it a little
It's just because it's sweet. It's really
Mhm.
good, but it's a sip and drink. It's not a chug and drink.
Oh, fuck.
Let's all talk about our early alcohol experiences.
Oh.
Yeah.
I can go first.
Yeah.
So this was nowhere near my first time drinking. But a memorable early drinking experience. I was probably I must have drank plenty of times. But it was still an early one. I must have been in
Oh my god. Ooh, wrecked.
Wrecked.
Oh my god. Wow, I'm officially dead. Oh okay.
I must have been what freshman how does it go? Freshman, sophomore, junior. So I must have been a junior even. So I probably had drank plenty of times.
Yeah.
But my friend took me out, like we skipped class and he wanted to go get some alcohol.
Mm-hmm.
So he found this weird like rooftop or something.
Mm-hmm.
And we went to the liquor store that didn't card him. So he just bought I think a 40 of snake piss.
Ooh, yeah.
Do you know what that-
Yeah, so that's a malt. That's
Ye-
malt liquor.
yes.
Like Mickey's or whatever.
The one King Cobra is specifically what it was. Ooh, what's that?
Oh shit. Docs.
Yeah, and so we sat and passed this 40 of King Cobra back and forth, and I did not enjoy it at all. And after we were just about finished with it, I puked up all of it as foam,
Oh,
just pure
40s.
40 ounces of foam out of
40s
my.
are so bad.
Yeah.
That shit's so gross. I still don't even understand what it was. Like it's like beer but worse. 40s are. Have you played Edward 40 Hands?
No, have you actually played
Yeah, I
that?
played Edward 40 Hands.
Really?
Listen, everybody. I went to a football drinking school.
Yeah.
I've done it all. I played beer pong. I played beer pong and then had to run around the house naked at like frat houses. I've been at frat parties where fistfights broke out and police helicopters were like
Oh my
circling.
god.
Like I've done it all.
Re-embodied. Hey y'all, are we doing hot take piss course? Yes, we are.
Yes.
We are being greedy little fucks, and we are
Little
making
hogs.
you pay for it. Greedy little hogs, and we're making you. Oh, are we? Oh, I didn't realize it was
Yeah.
waiting. We're making you pay for it. So if you pay 100 bits,
Which is $1.
which is $1, cheer at least 100 bits, and we will do a hot take piss course.
Yeah.
We have.
Bits are the little diamond shaped thing on the right hand side of the chat box. If you've never seen that shit before.
Oh,
Oh, Small Hunt said first house party I went to.
thank you, photo. You
Oh,
rule.
yes, photo. Don't spend too much money. I'm gonna
Everyone
yell
would
at you.
choose to be gay and autistic if they could, and that's why there are so many stupid conspiracy theories about vaccines.
That's a really
Let me
fucking.
Can I hear that one again?
Yeah.
Everyone would choose to be gay and autistic if they could, and that's why there are so many stupid conspiracy theories about vaccines.
Oh,
I don't. Oh, that's really hot. That's really
hot.
spicy.
That's hot.
I think everybody would choose to be not like I wouldn't be that specific, but I think everybody would choose, like we were just saying, nobody is straight, nobody's neurotypical, nobody's cis. Everybody's a little bit inside that middle of the spectrum. Oh my god, I'm doing so
I'm
bad.
actually in the fray with people now.
Oh,
yeah,
I
we're
gotta
so
catch up.
back. We're so Jover. We're so not Jover.
It's so Jover for me.
I would say, this is base. I want to believe it's true.
I want to believe. But yeah, I don't think that specifically gay and autistic. But if by gay and autistic you mean queer and neurodiverse, absolutely.
Free of the shackles.
Right.
Free of the shackles. Oh, is bad. And this is only guys. I swear, I'm not been going on 4chan. I've just been looking at the green text reposter on Twitter, so nobody cancel me. But there's that.
Okay, Natalie.
I'm the last of the old school transsexuals. No, there's this like genre of green text 4chan fucking post where it's like, guys, have you heard of fucking dudes? This will fix all your problems. You're having trouble getting a date. You feel ugly.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking dudes. They'll make you feel beautiful. They'll make you feel desirable.
Right.
You can have these great relationships that aren't fraught by like gender shit, like like heterosexual scripts.
Yeah, all of that incel shit you believe, you don't have to believe. It
Right.
doesn't have to be true
If you just be gay.
if you just fuck a dude.
Right. And of course, sometimes they're still really like. A lot of times, it's like, oh, I found femboys, and they're like a kind of woman that you could treat even worse. So, like, basically. So I'm not saying it's all sunshine and roses, right? But I think there is like a little bit of a, okay, you're justifying gay as like a life hack.
Okay, what is that lady that we fucking read?
Which one? Oh, the conservative.
Dating an older man is a life hack.
Yeah, it's like kind of like that. It's the boy version.
Yeah.
And so I think there is.
I'm hydrating with beer.
That's
That's
not true.
comma. That's dot dot dot.
That's like that's and then 5 commas. Get all these powers. Hydrate. 'Cause
I'm getting hot. I feel like we're gonna need to open a window or
oh
something.
shit. Yeah. Would everybody be now? No, okay, so I can see how there is a degree of envy of gay people, like their freedom in sexuality, their liberation from repressive gender norms. I think people do envy them.
Jesus.
Their ability to just wear, like be more expressive. I think a lot of straight dudes in particular envy gay people, but I think a lot of straight women envy.
Yeah. Like I said, if you make it queer and neurodiverse, absolutely agree.
But I am thinking, like, do people envy autistics? Like, does everybody have? Because there's this thing that happens.
There's a really good comic that I just saw. There's this person on Twitter. She tweeted this comic. What? Why did you make me do that? She tweeted this comic that was basically like most of the transgender sex I've had, frauding for 40 minutes. I get overstimulated, frauding for 40 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
She plays RuneScape while I talk about my trauma.
Mm-hmm.
And then everybody got mad at her because they were like, that's not every you fucking smashed me. You smashed me. Mad Max Mad Time.
Yeah.
Mad Liberation. Mad Max Liberation.
Mad Max Liberation Time. My voice is a little quiet. Okay, I'll be. Is that better, everybody?
We can turn you up in the thing.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, hello.
Holy
oh my god.
shit.
Oh my god. Can we see the weed?
Yes.
Yeah.
Show the weed cake.
So this is for tomorrow's 420 party. This is. Oh my god.
What does it say? I can't read it. Happy birthday, Madeline. 420. Do weed.
Do weed. Yes. Oh my god. That's amazing. Smoke weed. Yeah, but they did tried. They did say do weed.
Sorry.
Yeah. Oh my god, that's amazing.
Yes.
Oh, that's
Thank
so
you.
great.
We're already pretty schwasty.
Yeah.
I don't think
No,
so.
we're good. Thank you.
Oh, do you want
Yeah.
like an Oberon? Are
No,
there
I'm
any?
good. I'll be fine.
No, get it.
I'll do dealer's choice. No, it's fine.
Yeah. Can you grab some Oberons? Oh God, yeah. Why didn't I keep it
Do
closed?
weed
What the
if you
fuck
would
is wrong
like
with
to,
you?
chat.
Do weed if you would like to.
Gently, do weed. When I was young, in Berea, Ohio, where I grew up, I was walking to my friend Katie's house, and these 3 juggalos pulled up to me. They had the makeup on. I was probably 13, and they pulled up to me in their car, and they yelled at me, "Smoke weed!" And then they just pulled out. And it was great.
Very me coming
Yeah.
in high school.
Yeah. God bless you. Thank you. Cooler for now. Yeah. Great. Yes, I made the mistake of drinking something too sweet. And when you're pounding it, that's not the best mode. Thank you. Why is everyone I know from Ohio? But listen, because we all flee to Chicago. Drink alcohol. Thank you.
All right.
John Mulaney coded experience. I have a lot of those. Ohio, a lot of weird shit happens. Drink alcohol. Oh my god.
Come on, come back. Okay. All
Hydrate.
right, let's see if
Yeah.
I'm scared to
Like switch to a different game.
yeah,
Yeah.
we will. But let's see. Oh, well, I guess let's see if we can do custom game.
Photo still has 13K bickies to go. That's incredible. That's good, because y'all who've been watching this show religiously, you get to fuck us up. This is like your redemption.
What is that? Change setting. Is that the up arrow?
What was that? A bunch of like rats?
I do not. I did that so long ago.
They're such great gifts.
I don't know what that
Any-
button is supposed to be.
Re-embodied. Any particular focuses for hot takes? Well, I'll tell you what we've heard so far.
And the hot takes are pre-submitted.
Yes, the one person has just ended up putting one in there.
But don't that one was a really good one, but let us do the ones that have been submitted because those have been vetted. And also people I want to reward people who
did it in advance.
did it in advance.
You're right. So they've been pre-submitted. So when you pay 100 bits, which is $1, it'll submit a audio cue of a pre-submitted.
They're not I don't know why they're not getting read out. I'm
I
so
don't know.
sad.
Yeah. But they've been things like well, you've maybe heard some of them about do people choose being trans as a choice? Spaghetti with yogurt and
That was the
is
worst
good.
one.
Trans
Sucked.
guys
Thank you
use-
for whoever submitted that because that sucked ass.
Fuck you. I hate you. You're disgusting. You're awful. Whoever submitted that one. Callisto vetted them. Callisto. It did so much fucking work. It's a killer mod. I haven't looked at any of the hot takes, but we've heard that Callisto has done the Lord's work
Yep.
or the devil's work, however you prefer, to make sure that nothing too fucked up was in there.
Okay, well, I was gonna do a custom game mode, but I can't figure out how to change settings. So that's fine. Let's try a different game.
Yeah, let's do it.
Should we try? Let's do a single player. We've got a couple single player games.
Okay.
So let's do one of those, just to switch things up.
Oh yeah, like BeamNG is one player. Right?
Mhm.
Yeah,
We've
so
got BeamNG, and we've got City Car Driver.
Any Carboys fans in the chat?
Yeah,
Any punished Carboys fans?
we're both old head Carboys fans. I'm not actually. I don't think I actually watched it until it was over. So
Really?
yeah.
Wow, I loved Carboy. I'll be real with y'all. I used to watch. Nick Robinson was on a different channel before then with Adam Sessler of XPlay.
What? This
Yeah.
is old lore I didn't even know
Lord.
about.
And they would play like horror games together, like Outlast and Alan Wake and shit. And I had the biggest crush on Nick Robinson. Before I transitioned, I had this hashtag on my Tumblr called Boysonas that was like.
This is so fucking good. The Devon lore. We need a button that just I can press when we get new Devon lore.
Devon lore, add it to the fucking fandom.net.
Add it to the fucking Time Theft Today wiki.
So my Boysonas were people like Ira Glass.
Ira Glass.
I was like, who's also a piece of shit apparently in a different way. But
were all your Boysonas fucking pieces of shit?
I mean, Mads Mikkelsen has said some regrettable things too about. I mean, there's a spectrum of cancelability, right? Like,
Yeah, I mean,
these aren't people that have. Though some of those are not people that have sexually harassed somebody. They're just somebody who said some dumb shit.
Right.
But I will tell you, one of my biggest boyspirations was Nick Punished Robinson.
Yeah.
I liked his
Who was
style.
canceled, to be clear, for good reason.
He was sexually harassing people.
Yeah, we're not doing Nick Robinson apology.
No,
here.
I just liked how he dressed. I just thought he was cute.
He was a soft boy, right?
Yeah, he was a soft
Just
boy.
like his brother?
Yeah, Porter.
Just like Porter Robinson.
Who I still
his
stand.
brother.
His brother was on Boysonas too.
His brother is also canceled for maybe not as bad reasons, but
Working with Lil B.
well,
The
no,
foot
not
pervert.
just that. I mean,
Yeah.
that was dumb.
Yeah.
But he also, one of his band members said some really transphobic shit.
Oh no.
And then he doubled down and didn't fire them.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I didn't know you didn't know
No, I
this.
didn't know that.
Yeah,
Oh.
and then he did a whole like live show visuals that was a bunch of text that said shit like "get off Twitter, touch grass," and all that, and it was like part of his aesthetic.
Oh my god.
Was it like a bunch of shit like that when people were getting mad at him on Twitter because his bandmate was transphobic?
That sucks because I used
Yeah.
to share the video for Lionhearted by Porter Robinson and be like, he's a girl. Like,
Yeah, I still like the music, but very.
I just think they're both cute. I like how they dress. I mean, as a white weeb who sucks, like, same, like, it's just
I'm gonna make this text.
never meet your boy Sonas. Yeah, well, eventually, so after all that stuff happened, I was like, well, I guess I just need to become the Porter Robinson, or not the Porter Robinson, the Nick Robinson who doesn't suck, like,
Mm-hmm.
I need to stop putting these people on a pedestal. I mean, I wasn't like super parasocial with it. I just thought he was cute. I liked how he dressed or whatever. So it's like, well, I need to just, it's amazing how much you can have like this weird fandom brain for people when you're like gender unfulfilled.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And then once you were like, oh, I can just dress that way. I can just look that way. Then you don't care about what these fucking clowns are doing. What did Ira Glass do? He's not that bad. But there is this...
I don't think I've ever heard of him being...
It's not awful. His there's a comic artist, she draws a lot for the New Yorker. She made a few comics about dating Ira Glass in the 90s and him just being kind of a sexist, pretentious clod. Like, not cancelable shit, but just like, again,
if he did it now, maybe cancelable, but when it's in the 90s and he was still being misogynist.
Yeah, you don't know what he's like now, but it is like a contrast between that and his very like soft, and Dan Savage, also canceled, used to call him a snag, a sensitive new age guy, like a straight guy who seems gay, which
yeah.
I'm weak for those.
I mean, same.
I've
I have the very...
fallen for the sensitive straight boys too often.
I have the unfortunate problem that a lot of trans women have of thinking twinks are really hot, but being a woman.
Yeah.
No, twinks don't want women. I mean, there are exceptions.
Well, yeah. I mean, let's put it together for twink tops, pansexual twinks.
Yeah.
Twinks who aren't just, like who can relate in those ways. Because I feel like I have a similar problem where it's like, I want to be in that twink for twink shit, but it's hard. It's hard to find an eligible
twink.
Yeah, an eligible candidate.
Why is there not The Bachelor, but they're all femboys?
Yeah.
Give me that. Okay, so BeamNG.Drive. We loved Carboys. We haven't seen much from BeamNG.Drive. I've seen a little bit more than Devin. Neither of us have ever played it. What we should
the twink chiller.
What we should probably do is, so there are actually missions.
That's crazy.
There are actually missions.
Senseless destruction. Oh, drink alcohol.
Well, there was like a maybe it's time trials, because there's like a I saw Germa do like a scenarios. I saw Germa do like a tutorial. And I don't know how to.
The twatchler.
No, this is not what I want. There's like a tutorial. Maybe.
HRT consult in 11 days. Congrats, Medkit.
Congrats! Holy shit!
Are you in one of those shitty fuck countries that make you wait months? Grand Chicken Lord asked, Dan Savage, the Savage Lovecast guy. Yes. I have a long history with Dan Savage. I've gotten pancakes with him before.
What?
Have I not told you that before?
No! I didn't know you met the motherfucker.
Yeah, I got when I was a teenager. He gave a talk at Baldwin Wallace College right next to my high school. And I was like co-president of the GSA. And so we got dinner. After he gave this like little talk, we got pancakes with him at Perkins, and he was so mean and grumpy and was like, there better be, like, he made this joke about how, like, when I get back to my hotel room, the, like, boy I ordered better be there and blah, 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 you know, like, and he was so, like,
Oh my god.
during his talk, he was, like, on, he was funny, he was great, he was gregarious, and then as soon as we went to breakfast, he was like,
I mean,
fuck you kids, like,
I mean, that's...
I get it. I get it. As somebody who does public engagements, I get it, but, like, be nice to the kids.
I know. At least try a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think maybe I'm hoping that this is the little tutorial thing I saw Germa do.
Yeah.
Because it was really hard, and I think it'd be a good place to start.
Talking to my PCP about it took like half a year, but referral to Trans Healthcare Services only took like 2 weeks. Okay, that's good.
That's great.
Also, TransPeaks, how is FFS recovery going?
Holy shit! I didn't.
Yeah,
that's amazing.
You
I
didn't
don't
know
think
that? Oh my god!
I heard that.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I saw her all, you know, with the gauze and all the you know, the bruises that happened. Like, you know, it's just having a moment.
Congratulations! I hope that this is good. We're good company.
Yeah. Yeah. I hope you're feeling as good as you can. There was another chat I mentioned.
Uh oh.
What? It's
We're
freezing.
getting a white screen.
Shit. Finally feel human again. It's been 11 days since surgery. Okay, I'm
That's
glad you're feeling
amazing.
human. Yeah, almost 2 weeks of feeling fucked up that's rough.
Oh. Apparently, this game wants 32 gigs of RAM, and I only have 16. So that's part of it. This will be awesome. What the fuck is this? The frame rate sucks, I'll say that.
Oh my god, what is this? Don't pancake yourself on the rocks, man.
What the fuck are we looking at?
There's no sound either.
There is. I think it's just quiet.
Oh.
All right, do you want to start or should I start?
You can start. Half-Mast B said,
What?
no longer being a twink and no longer being able to pull twinks was one of the hardest steps of transitioning. Finally, someone is talking about this.
Oh
shit. I think they want
Am
you.
I gonna? I'm not gonna.
I think they want you to do this. This is like when you're supposed to die.
This is a fucking Final Fantasy supposed to die fight.
Yeah. So Half-Mast B, I'm sorry, but can you tell me about how to pull twinks? A twink for twink. Can you tell me about how you pulled twinks as a twink? Because
Are twinks on Grindr? Or are they on OkCupid?
Twinks are on Grindr, but everybody's got this fucking stupid, the same shit we were already talking about, this like bottom passivity, wanting to be validated by feeling desired and not owning what they want. Brain disease.
Yeah.
Where the twink tops at?
Oh, am I still driving? Oh my god, really? No. Wait, what? What did I fail?
Whoa, you okay there? You're not supposed to fall off yourself. Be careful.
Okay.
Weird. Step 1 was showing tummy in the club, and step 2 was waiting for someone to come up to me. Half-Mast B, that's what they're all doing. That's what we're all doing.
They're six feet apart in the
club because they are gay but shy.
Okay, what do you want me to do? I don't know the objective. What is this intro cutscene?
Weird. All I do when I go to the leather bar, when I go to the gay bar, whatever, I just see all these other twinks swanning around in their crop tops. Me too.
Ready to what? Ready to what, game?
But everybody's just floating around wanting to be the object of affection, and nobody... I want, again, like that, the femboy sapphism. I want to be like...
Explain, please, because you've said that a couple times.
Yeah.
Is there I mean, it's kind of self-explanatory, but was there an inspire? Oh, well, I think that was one of my wheels. No, maybe not.
Well, part of them is this femboy that I've hooked up with, but part of it is, like, again, revolutionary girl Utena. We're holding hands, we're crying, but we're both boys. You know, that's all I'm saying.
There is this is like same but opposite. There is this post that I've seen on, it may have been a Tumblr screenshot. I remember I saw it on Twitter. This is clearly not what I'm supposed to be. Okay, we're getting out of this.
But it's called not constructive dismissal, something disposal, right?
Oh, I don't know how to exit. All right, no,
Thank you, Trans Peaks. I hope
I don't want. I don't want to retry. I want to end. I don't like this. This
I want to fail. I don't want to learn.
Well, this is not the. This is not the like fucking tutorial I thought it was gonna be.
Yeah.
Maybe that was like a thing.
You're supposed to knock the other car off the cliff. Oh, hit that other car. You see that car?
Oh.
Thank you, Reembodied. Drive literally straight forward.
Well, I was dodging it purposefully. I can't see it because of the dust. Okay, but I'm trying not to go off the cliff. Oh, it does have a fucking damn
okay.
it. Oh, hell yeah! Look at me, I fucking didn't.
Ooh. Oh, cheers.
I didn't fall off myself. What are you talking about? Okay, I still don't like this though. This is dumb. Let's just go in a city and.
Okay. Medkip says, I think I'm low-key getting there with my partner, and I am elated, but I also don't want to get my hopes up too much. Was that hydrate or drink?
That was hydrate.
I thought
so. All right, I don't like this mission.
Yeah.
It's not what I was hoping it would be. You can since we only this is only one player. You don't have to use the controller. You can take your beer out of your controller thing.
Well, I'm so used to it now. I'm so comfortable with it.
How would you?
Oh, we got a piss chorus from Neon Meow 69.
Hell
Thank
yeah.
you. He is dubiously cis, but very femme in private, and getting more comfortable expressing it around friends. Hell yeah.
The Great British Baking Show counts as sports because you need strategy and physical stamina and luck to succeed.
I've never seen it, so that's gonna make this difficult for me to have a real hot take.
I mean, I've watched a lot of that show. I would
so
say
you're gonna have to.
So physical stamina, strength. Is that what makes something a sport? I think it's sports if like gymnastics is sports, which it is, even though it cheapens the art form to consider it a sport, and I think it would be better.
Wait, gymnastics?
Yeah.
It cheapens.
Yeah, because it's like this.
To consider it cheapens gymnastics to consider it a sport. Okay.
Yeah.
No, that makes sense. I thought you meant it. I thought you were saying like it cheapens
sports
to consider gymnastics.
Fuck sports. I don't care.
I don't give a shit about that. Either.
Yeah, like I think gymnastics, it is this athletic thing, but it's also this expressive artistic thing, and when you try to, and it's subjective to a certain degree, and so when you try to assign point values to it, you make it worse. You take away a lot of the beauty, and also they impose all these rules that are like super racist and shit. And I think it is.
Wait, gymnastics?
Gymnastics. I'm getting there.
Okay, no, I'm a little drunk, and so navigating a menu and trying to hear all of your points.
Like,
is
what are you talking
about?
So, but I think Great British Bake Off is in the same way something we could consider a sport, but that is cheapens it as an art form.
Cheapens baking, or cheapens just
what they're all doing.
Just the show in general.
The baking. Yeah, like they're making, like, yes, there is a physical stamina component to it, but it's this expressive art form, and yes, there's a lot of technical skill, but it's also subjective and racialized in the same way, because the way they talk about any Indian person and their amazing ability to use flavors is fucking weird.
Yeah.
Like on that show, or really anybody that's not white, it takes away, like, they're trying to deny this subjectivity by making it a competitive thing, and that actually makes it worse, as an art form. So, like, yeah, you can call it a sport, but why would, like, sports are bad?
Yeah, I think that would be the hot take. Well, I don't know. Yeah. Sports are fine. I don't want to be sports ball about it. Oh no, over 80% of your memory is used. This game
demands too much.
I am shocked. I did not think this game was going to be too much for my computer.
Yeah. Grand Chicken Lord says, to be fair, it is British. They're amazed by anyone's ability to use any flavor at all, period. That is true. Somebody on Great British Baking Show, they put peanut butter and jelly together, and they couldn't handle it. They were like, what the fuck? That sounds disgusting. And then they loved it. So, like, yeah.
All right. Let's get a different car going.
The 2022 season, a Southeast Asian woman won because they were like creaming their jeans about her flavor combos. That happens every season. They're always like, oh my God, you put 2 spices together. You put 5 spices together. We've never heard of that. You have this, and it's very Orientalist. Like, you have this magical control over flavors. Like, bitch, what are you talking about?
Yeah,
it's weird. People are
So is this gonna have traffic?
Oh, I hope so. That'll be fun.
I know there is traffic in this game now, but I don't know.
Is this still BeamNG or is this the other one?
No, this is BeamNG. Why can't I go?
Medkip's talking about wearing crop tops when you have less chest. Oh my god, yes. I don't know how to act right
there we
anymore.
go. There was I started saying this, but talking about femboy sapphism, really? I already fucked it up. Let's explore this beautiful environment.
Yeah. It's working now.
There's no traffic. Oh, maybe that's in. How did I? Maybe AI. Traffic.
Yes. So it looks like if stop traffic is the option, then there probably already is
Spawn
traffic.
normal.
Yeah.
Is this gonna fry my computer
Yes.
and kill the whole stream? It's thinking about it.
It's like, fuck you.
It's thinking about it. It's taking a while.
Spawn police.
Well, the thing is, if we spawn police, we can destroy the cop cars. So
That's nice.
we might.
That's an option.
Oh, you saw a little flash of the pinwheel.
Uh-oh.
Let's let it think for a while. We
Sorry for burping on my...
We may have gotten overambitious.
About to put the drill tweet to the test. Which one?
There's so many.
All I can think of is you need a degree from NASA to run iTunes.
Maybe it is that one. Also, hello, Bleen.
Yeah,
I'm glad you're here to
hello.
see this fucking insane setup. I don't know how long you've been here, but I've never...
Welcome.
This is our first time streaming together.
Yes.
I built these with my... For Bleen and anybody else who's just joining us, I built these with my friendly local librarian in a makerspace because I was going to 3D print something, and he's like, well, our 3D printers are broken, but let's build it. Let's build something instead. So yeah, I used a fucking laser cutter to build these so that we can drink while we drive and we don't have to put our controllers down. It worked.
Ooh. They say they've been lurking a bit. Awesome. Well, thank you for being
Yeah,
here.
thank you for being here. If there's any mods in the chat, will you shout out Conditioned Bleen if you know how to do that?
Drunk driving may kill a lot of people, but it also helps a lot of people get to work on time.
Yes.
So it's
yes.
impossible to say if it's bad or not.
Yes. Okay. I don't know how I didn't think about that when we set up this stream, because that might as well be the subtitle of this stream.
Yeah.
Actually, I would argue, hot take time, that it's worse that if it helps people get... Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
That means it's bad.
Everybody should go to work stoned.
No
and
one should go
drunk.
to work.
Yeah, well, yeah. If you have to go to work, you should do it stoned or drunk.
Fuck.
Yeah.
This car's hard to drive, fam.
Yeah. It's too realistic.
Oh, takes a second to start reversing. I guess I
like
have to
this car
shift. I have to. My little guy my invisible man has to fucking actually shift the
Yeah.
shit.
See, that's why I liked in Blur that you could see your man. It really helped with my immersion.
Well, we know what happens if you see a man in this game.
Yeah.
It's bad news.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, the little crash test dummies and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, very cursed.
I might. Jesus! I might need a different car. It's a good little ramp, but I'm not.
Thanks for doing the
quite
shout
sure
out,
if that-
Callisto.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, Conditioned
Yeah.
Bleen stream kicks ass. I'm a huge fan. It's all real CRTs.
Yeah.
Fuck you! Fuck you and your shit in your trunk. We're gonna cheat.
Ooh, it's all
Keep
smashed.
going.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh god, this vehicle. We gotta learn how to like grab them and grab the little point.
Oh my
I
god.
meant to do that!
Why is this so out of control?
I mean, mostly I think it's just that I'm bad at the game, but I think it's like cars like these are actually really hard to drive at higher speeds.
Oh, really?
I think so, like just in real life.
Oh my god, bang. Boom. Sorry, y'all.
Excuse me, I'm late for work. I'm late for work. I'm sorry.
Okay, where do you work in this universe?
Well, if I've got this car, I'm probably like I was gonna say Tech Bro, but they have way worse taste than this.
Yeah, this is like kind of a cool car. I think like maybe you're divorced.
I'm a divorced dad.
Yeah.
I'm going to work at my shitty insurance company job.
Yeah.
And I just found out that my ex-wife has a new boyfriend.
Yeah.
I'm so mad about
You
it.
definitely bought this car to cope. You're coping. Oh. Every day you go to work should be a day your boss has to consider the non-zero possibility you burn the building down. Make your boss afraid of you.
Yes. Oh. I need to be going fast enough and just go into a wall or something.
Yeah.
Let's fix the car.
Yeah. Gearbox mode temporarily switched off.
I'm going to be liberal with fixing the car and just try and get some speed and just fucking ram into something.
Reembodied said, my friend who was a database admin at kink.com had a
What?
car like this. Wow.
That tracks.
Oh my god, tell me everything, Reembodied. Is it
Explain to me why that website is the way it is.
Yeah.
And is a forum from 2007.
Oh, kink.com. Wait, it has a forum in addition to the porn?
Wait, oh no.
Kink-
You know what? I don't know why. Oh, look at that. My ass fell off.
Salute to the armory. Yes.
I was thinking of FetLife for some reason, not
Oh.
kink.com. I don't know
Oh
why.
my god, FetLife. It's so jank.
I don't know why I was thinking of FetLife and not.
Can't share any specific stories because they're a public figure now. How do
Will
you go from...
DM us?
Yeah,
Will
can you give us
DM
hints? Can you give us your riddles 3 about who this person is? Like,
We won't. Will you DM us and tell us the story?
yeah, I
Is it
won't...
Joe Biden? Also, hello, Callisto.
Oh yeah, Callisto's been here
I've
holding it down.
I've been being bad about reading the chat, and
Well, you've been doing a lot.
I've been trying.
You're carrying us.
All right, it's your turn.
Oops, you got me. It was Joe Biden.
Does that controller? Can you just use that? Try and see if you can just. Oh yeah.
What? I'm in the gas.
Oh, maybe that controller's being.
Don't text and drive, Maddie. Oh,
Yeah, that controller's being weird. So
yeah.
Let's switch.
Oh, yeah, we can switch beverages. Now that I'm looking away from the screen.
I know. I'm feeling nice.
Yeah, I'm feeling schnice
We've
for
been
this.
streaming only 2 hours.
Great. Okay.
You can change the car too. That car seems extra hard to drive.
Why is this? Because you have to control the camera manually. Oh, this sucks.
It's really hard.
This sucks ass.
Oh,
My
and then
tire's off.
this left D-pad respawns the car for you.
Okay.
Yeah, we gotta learn a bunch of like, we gotta come back to this game.
How do I reverse?
I'm sorting my.
Oh.
Whoa! What the fuck? Holy shit!
Wow. Oh, okay.
I think the options button, the left, like not the start button, but the one on the left. Yeah, that brings that up. So if you want to change the car, I think it's the little wrench.
I need to just back up.
Okay. It takes a second. It should be the left bottom. It should be the bottom. Yeah, there you
There
go.
we
But
go.
it takes like a second to like shift into reverse.
I'm still just thinking about how can you be a software dev for kink.com and then become a public figure.
Right?
I feel like I could figure out who this is. in
Please
some way.
DM us.
Yeah.
We promise we won't. Not right now.
Not right now,
We're too
yeah.
drunk and we'll just say it. But later, DM us when we're not drunk so that we can learn.
What genre of public figure? Because if you tell me like, oh, they're a YouTuber, oh, they're a politician, I'm gonna figure it out.
Maybe they're a porn star. Maybe they're just in porn.
Well, that would make sense. Yeah. Yeah, like I know a few people who've been on kink.com shoots and like have had kind of trans people who've had a kind of a bad experience of like, well, you're not binary, but we have to say you she her
You're a
and say you're
she-male.
female. No, yeah, and just stuff like that.
Yeah, that tracks.
yeah.
I do know some. Okay, so this I don't know how much you know trans women porn, if you know what I'm talking about. But do you know is it? I'm pretty sure it's Bob's Tea Girls,
Okay.
which is not it's either no, it's Groovy Girls,
Okay.
which is not so much a website you see anymore. But there is this dude that if you watch like a decent amount of trans porn, you will know him. He is large and bald, and frequently and I feel like he never speaks. He never like does any acting. He just gets in there frequently with like multiple trans women and just, you know, has fun. And he's just like a guy that's, you know, because there's only certain people that do, like certain guys that work with trans women, right?
Mm-hmm. Right.
And part of that, most of them are bisexual, but that's partly because I learned from, what the fuck is his name? Gray? Something Gray. You probably know this dude. He's got the giant leg tattoo with the letters.
Okay.
And he has the, autopsy scar.
Okay.
Do you know who I'm talking about?
No.
This dude is so fucking cool. He's Owen Gray. Thank you. I saw a post from him. I may have asked him on Tumblr years ago. But he was like, yeah, you have to, like, if you work with trans women, you get put in the industry, you get put in this, like, has had sex with men category.
Oh.
Where it's like you're a higher risk for
like HIV or whatever.
Right, for STDs.
Oh my god.
So that's why trans porn will more often have people wearing condoms and shit.
Wow.
But anyway, I'm getting off into a tangent. So there's only a certain amount of guys that, like, there's a much smaller selection of dudes that will be in like professionally produced trans porn. And one of them is this big bald dude. And apparently I'm pretty sure he owns Groovy Girls. Uh-huh. And that's why can you not move off that
I'm stuck. It's stuck.
Should we find it here? Let's see if we can find out. How do we Okay, wait, I'm gonna Google how we get the points. But yeah, that's why he's in a bunch of trans porn, is he owns Groovy Girls and he just has sex with all of the new people. Which, you know, he's like, well, I gotta get a taste of the new Shmee.
Oh my god.
But I did know someone who, like, she did stuff on like OnlyFans or whatever, and cammed and like escorted and stuff, and got into into like mainstream porn and had sex with him, and she said he was great. He was very respectful, super nice.
Okay, good.
So that was great to hear. I don't know.
Good.
Obviously, that's an anecdote.
Situations. Yeah. As soon as somebody's like the mogul of the website, you never know.
BeamNG, what do you call it to bring up the like points?
What are you talking about?
Like in Carboys, they would like pick up car.
No backseat.
You know how you like you can like
I'm playing, everybody who's wondering. That's why it's bad.
Hold left control mouse to drag wheels and mid wheel to change spring. Okay. So here, actually we can both play because I can. Okay. Yes, this.
Okay, yeah.
So I'm going to help. How
slowly lifting the car.
How do you zoom out?
Put a sandbag in the trunk and slip your floor mat under the wheel. Wow. Listen, y'all, I used to have Carboys /art on my Tumblr. I've shown that on a stream before. It's
that's not new. That's not a new lore drop.
Yeah, that's not a new lore drop. Griffin times Nick Robinson.
BeamNG zoom camera.
That is unsurprising. Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Don't
stop.
No, just like look at get the whole car in there. Okay. Yeah, okay. Now we zoomed out a little bit. Clearly not strong enough.
Ooh.
There we go.
Oh my
Fuck
God,
yeah.
it's- oh.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
That's the stuff.
Oh my god.
Oh, hell yeah. This is that Carboy shit.
Yes. Wow, this is poetic. Play Clara de Lune. Yeah. Wow.
Look at this little piece of meat.
Wow.
What happens if you do this? You respawn the car. Oh.
Okay.
I was hoping it would spawn
Now I'm
under there.
free. I'm free of your machinations. Oh, it's still stuck on the curb.
Oh my god, we can both play this way. You can just
How
start
dare
ripping your
you.
shit off.
How dare you?
Why
Why is it in slow motion?
I don't know.
I'm going 25 miles an hour, but it looks like this. Smash.
Speed.
Oh, it's gonna hit this other car. Ooh.
Change game speed.
This shitty van. This Ford Aerostar looking ass.
No.
Is it because of the RAM? The memory issue?
Hmm?
Is that why it's going slow?
No, I think it just went into slow-mo.
Yeah.
Oh, Alt and down arrow.
Oh, okay.
Alt. There we go.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Wow, this is like a music video. My head hurts so much from all the shit on my head.
Yeah, take it off. Take it off.
No. I have to. My public demands of me.
No, take it off. Take it off. It's okay. Eventually,
I'll
we'll.
just drink through the pain.
Eventually, no, no, don't do that
No.
explicitly. I can't grab it. There.
Oh.
This is like adversarial.
Yeah.
Fucking car.
Yeah.
Fucking BeamNG.
Mm. If we're sharing embarrassing soft boy obsessions, Brian David Gilbert is absolutely part of my
Oh.
personality fashion awakening.
Yeah, that's not even
Mm.
embarrassing.
No. Anti-parasociality king. He literally changed the just our communal plot line by saying I'm not your friend and you have no say over what I do with my body. Like when he
When?
cut his hair.
Oh yeah.
Because everyone was like, "Oh, we love your long hair," and he was like, "Fuck you."
There, I'll get you back
Yeah.
on the road.
Thanks.
You can only hear I'm helping. This is amazing. This technology is really.
Me heading into work, like
This is.
this is how much of a brain I bring to work.
This is multiplayer Carboy. This is fucking multiplayer BeamNG.
Oh my god.
Like we figured out how to do it.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get you back. Okay, there you go. Now respawn.
I don't know how to do that.
This right there.
That one.
There. See? I told you. I was helping.
Why can't I just drive straight?
You know why. You know why. Change the car.
I tried and I couldn't figure it out.
Yeah, press that button.
8 times slower than real time. Ooh, I just did that. Real time. Okay. Okay.
And then go to the little wrench.
Okay, the wrench.
Oh yeah, hold it. Yep. Wait, what? Yep.
Okay,
And then
switch.
switch. I think. No,
No.
that's not right. Go back. Oh God,
Oh.
what is this?
Oh.
Oh, I.
Okay, hold on. Manage.
Mhm.
Probably the car. Select.
Yep. There you go.
Ooh, I redeemed Deer Harness to take it off so we can redeem again after a break, but it didn't come up. Okay, fine, though, Argyle. Thank you. Ugh.
What do we want?
Big soccer ball.
Can you drive it?
No.
Does it move?
Oh my god. Oh, fuck, guys. It
Oh,
hurts.
new. No. Oh, really? Here,
No,
we're not putting.
I'm just being a baby. I'm
No.
no, it's fine. It hurts like here for some reason. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, the Argyle. Oof. Okay. This is great. Okay, this is fine. Why is it so slow?
Is your control doing anything to it?
Not that I can tell. But I think it's because you're meddling in my affairs. Oh, whoa.
We god
Cool.
trashed it.
Cool.
Well, we just kind of trashed it.
Hmm.
All right, how
Did
do
I
we
change
switch?
real time?
How do we switch vehicles? Yeah, how did you do that on the controller? Do you know
What? Which?
the speed?
It was like the down D-pad.
Okay.
Good car. Oof, thank you, the Argyle, though.
Speed or no?
Okay.
Switch vehicle.
Oh, it won't let me pick.
Oh, here I can pick for you. I don't think the controller.
Let's be a semi-truck, maybe.
Yeah,
That sounds fun.
that does sound fun. Oh, didn't give me any options. Sometimes, usually it gives me a. Oh, it's thinking about it.
Everybody, just breathe calmly.
Meditate, do a little.
Oh yeah, big boy. Big boy. Ooh. Oh yeah, it's got a really slow acceleration, which
Just like a real truck.
yeah. Oh, I'm stuck.
Can you
I'm
get
in-
through? Nope. Do you need me to lift you? You need me to put you on the road?
Right back. Yeah, I do.
Okay, how do I zoom out?
It's too heavy. It's too
I have
heavy.
to. I just have to
lifted.
grab it by the grundle. You know, I can't just grab it by like a little.
Oh my god, it's fallen over. Has anybody seen that video of the drunk pig that's like falls down the hill? It ate a bunch of fermented like apples.
No, oh no!
Shit the bed almighty, the farmer says, and then he's trying to tip it over and then it rolls down the hill. And it's like and it just
We're gonna
falls
try and
over.
god trash this a little bit.
Oh my god. Everybody's just honking. Like God is playing with this truck and they're just pissed because they have to get to work. Oh my god.
Yes.
Whoa.
It's not a truck anymore. Yo, see, I helped.
Thanks.
Oh, this game
Sorry.
is so fucking good.
It's so hard to turn in this thing. I love this game so much. Yeah. Oh. It's so slow. So it's been out for many years, and they haven't made it good.
Well, the thing is, I think it is extremely good at what it does. It's
Uh-huh.
just, from what I can tell, it's really hard to drive because it's really hard to drive real cars.
Yeah.
Like you can't drive a car like most cars in an arcade game.
Yeah. It's stuck on that fucking bumper again, the same one we got stuck on before.
Yeah, let's give you a little help.
Okay, great. Oh, that was good.
There you
That
go.
was undestructive. Oh, I
I
should
might need
back.
to respawn it. I may have been a little I may not have been gentle enough.
Wow, this is so slow with the acceleration. Ooh, there we go. Ooh, we go. Oh.
You trapped yourself again. Nope. Oh, there you go.
Sorry. Sorry, brother. Sorry about your van.
I love this multiplayer fucking BeamNG.drive where I can control the camera for you. Where's this taking us? Follow these. I don't know where.
Oh.
You like set an objective.
Okay. I wish I could put it on the radio.
Oh my god.
This is
I mean, we
country.
can. We'd have to pause it, and I'd have to go. You know.
This is great. Oh. Sorry. No, don't try to go around. What are you doing?
Oh, you stubbed your toe a little bit there. I think
We're stuck.
a little bit. Hello, Bo Beebs. Yes.
Yes.
Thank you. We were just fucking around with this truck.
Happy birthday, truckers. Yes. So, Maddie, you were at 31?
I'm 30 or 40, and I do not need this.
Yes.
Like the Aqua Teen Hunger Force
That's
quote.
where I'm at. I would say that now that I'm 36, I'm 40. Doesn't
yeah,
matter.
I'm still very, I'm barely not. I'm barely not 30.
Yeah.
And it's good. I'm like a young 30-something rather than an old 20-something. It's good.
30s are way better.
Yeah, I agree.
They all say it, and they're right.
There's just so much less expectation.
Yeah.
And you're not old enough. Like, you're still young. You're still so fucking young.
As my therapist used to say, you're still relatively young.
That's brutal.
I know.
How old was your therapist?
He was my therapist for a couple years.
But how old was...
He was probably 40-something.
And how old were you
I was
when he's...
30-something. I was early 30s. Yeah, it was like 2019, 2018.
Okay. They weren't saying that when you were like 25 or something.
Yeah, that would be harsh. No, but he was always like, you're still relatively young, but if you don't work on this, you're going to be fucked up.
Oh, yeah. You don't have infinite
thanks.
time.
Yeah, it's like, thanks.
Just a little bit of...
Just a little kiss.
Yeah, just a little paint off there.
Well, the arrows are in the middle of the street, so I'm just doing what I'm told. This is good now.
What is it?
Malicious compliance.
Malicious compliance, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, boss said I gotta go down the middle of the street, so...
Yeah, smash that. Oh, this car's going too fast. Look out, brother.
Brother, you gotta move your car just a little bit better. What is wrong with your foot there? What is wrong?
Oh, what are you talking about?
What's wrong with your belly? You're having a
why is it
fit.
shaking?
Are you okay? Did you drink too much caffeine?
This hill is really steep.
You're like, you're raring to go. You're so excited. You're gonna go to the prom. You're like going to the prom, and you're just, ooh, I can't wait. I'm stimming. Your truck is stimming.
The truck is stimming. What are these cars gonna do now? They're gonna keep trying to drive. Don't.
They're trying to go. Wow, that's so smart. They try to go around you. Kind of.
All right, fine. I'll just go off-roading.
Can you? I think your car is sick. Your truck is sick a little bit.
It's still, I just restarted it and it's still bad.
Yeah, maybe it's just this. It doesn't like this hill.
Yeah, this hill is too harsh for it.
What is this? A fucking Cybertruck?
Wait, get out of my way. Okay, you want to take the semi for a minute?
Yeah, let's try.
Let's complete this delivery. Oh, there it is.
I gotta beer up. Do you think is it time to switch to the Bickies?
Yeah.
Have they been good enough?
Yeah, people have been very generous and good. So now we're gonna switch it, y'all, so that you'll be able to ask for our hot takes using a Bicky redeem, which is free.
Can you do that on your laptop? If you just go like in Twitch.
Just turn it on.
Just turn it on. Yeah.
Okay, great. Oh, V Bunnies just cheered. Okay, thank you, V Bunnies.
Thank
We'll
you.
do one more this way then.
The internet totally sucks as a portal, anything except more internet. It's very hard to actually find meeting info for clubs or events, or to talk to an actual person instead of a chatbot.
Yep.
And if you're just looking for online communities, that's cool. But if you want to meet IRL people, the internet is probably the worst it has been in a while for finding and organizing that.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, so there's like a couple things in here, right? Because that prompt, that's very specific prompt, right? Like, we're not just talking about the internet sucks. We're talking about some specific kind of things where, like, meeting other people on the internet and all that stuff, or just talking to other people on the internet sucks really bad. And I totally agree. But I would go broader. Like, I do think it's kind of funny when on Twitter, when people will be like, they'll point at like bad comment sections on Twitter and they'll be like, dead internet theory. And I'm like, on the one hand, I'm like, well, yes, you're right. But on the other hand, that's not the internet, that's Twitter. And Twitter is like especially bad.
True.
But I will say I don't actually disagree. It's not just Twitter. Twitter is worse, right? Like, Twitter is worse than everything else. Oh, I'm not really following the arrows, am I? I kind of got distracted. Oh,
Lost in the piss.
I like braked too hard and it didn't like it. It kind of twisted. Yeah, let's follow where it's taking us. Oh, I gotta kind of. It's just doing that on its own. It's kind of turning.
Boom. Yes.
Let's go somewhere else. Let's go somewhere else. Let's go to the classic.
Okay. All right, now hot take prompts are on. Oh, but you're still talking about it, but so nobody do it yet. But you can now use Bickies, which are free. 2,000 Bickies to get a hot take prompt unlocked.
Yep. So you can pay or
you can redeem your good boy points.
Because we want to get through all of them. Because
Yeah.
people have been really.
Condemning queers who eat chic filla sucks. Most of our money is earned and spent at businesses that fund anti-queer stuff or some other equally awful thing.
I'm gonna say no.
Wait, what was that?
Chick-fil-A.
The internet totally sucks as a portal anything except more internet. Condemning queers who eat chic filla sucks.
Oh,
Most of our money is earned
Chick-fil-A.
and spent at businesses that fund anti-queer stuff or some other equally awful thing.
No, I'm gonna still say Chick-fil-A is uniquely egregious.
Yeah, Chick-fil-A. I don't blame you, whoever submitted it, for. I was like, what the fuck is Chick-fil-A?
Chick-fil-A.
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 I pressed the wrong button.
Yeah, I think no, because it's also like symbolic. It's like, are you associated with that place at this point? Like,
Boycotts work, in general.
if they're organized enough,
Yep.
like
Or-
BDS kind of shit
Yes.
works.
And I think that natural boycotts do not work as well as the Gavril Lavigne. Look at that. Why can't I not press anything?
Chick-fil-A is also so fucking mid. Yeah. And Medkip says, I'm 99% sure anyone eating Chick-fil-A has other options. Yeah. Like, yes, we can say, oh, there's no ethical consumption under capitalism. All these companies are evil. But I think that is ultimately like a requiem for apathy. You know what I mean? Like, like yeah, it sucks, but like put on your britches and do something about it. Like, I mean, not to, like, shit.
They
Love yourself.
They fund missionaries in places like Uganda to like, and they're the reason places like Uganda have. I don't know what their situation is now, but they've in the past have had like the death penalty for being gay, and that shit is directly because of the lobbying that Chick-fil-A and Hobby Lobby have done, and it is a huge part of their budget.
Yes.
And it's not just the owners; it is like actively the companies that are doing it. Yeah, they are really evil. And I do think that, like there is like we've talked about a lot, like you with any of this shit, you have to, it's discernment, right? Like you have to like, you have to, you can't, nothing is black and white. So nothing is like, well, either you do everything, either you follow all of it or you don't do any of it.
Right.
It's very much, you have to decide what you're going to do, and you really have to, it's context dependent. You really have to think about, how are you going to spend your energy with stuff like this?
Right.
And everybody's line is going to be a little bit different, but I really think that there are certain things where it's like Chick-fil-A is really evil, and that should be on the other side of your line. There are things where it's like Starbucks is a great example. I mean, there's a really big push to boycott, and there are reasons to do that, but it's not on the BDS list. Unions, the Starbucks has fought the unions really hard, and we need to be supporting the unions. No unions, to my knowledge, are calling for a Starbucks boycott. So, which doesn't necessarily mean that you should ignore, like, there is like a, what do you call it? Like a
The organic boycott.
Right.
Yeah.
Of Starbucks. And that is, if you want to join in on that, I think that does have power.
Mm-hmm.
But, and if you want to shame people for having Starbucks, I think that, I mean, I don't drink Starbucks.
Yeah. Yeah, I've stopped going because a lot of the local in Chicago Palestinian organizing, like...
Did they ask for it?
You know, yeah, we like have actions outside of Starbucks all the time. So I'm like, great, you know, like...
Yeah.
So even though it's not an official BDS category, like they're seeing tanking sales and that sends a message and it's like, great, you know.
Yeah.
But like, yeah.
There's some debate there, is my
right.
point.
It's not an official, it's not a, you know, McDonald's boycott that shit, Burger King. Siemens, Puma. Well, Puma actually, it worked enough that they pulled out.
Did they pull out?
Yeah, they pulled out.
McDonald's bought all of their McDonald's bought all of the franchises in Israel.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think they've closed them yet, but that is a first step to now hopefully McDonald's is not giving burgers to the IDF the way that, because those were McDonald's franchises that gave burgers to the fucking IDF.
Well, basically now they're taking over all of the McDonald's in Israel instead of franchisees operating it. So yeah.
So hopefully that's a first step to closing them.
I mean, yeah, that means they're like, oh, we got to get control over this situation or whatever.
Right.
But yeah, Puma stopped sponsoring the Israeli soccer team, or football or whatever.
Did they have like Did they have was it just that, or was there I feel like, was there just like factories or some shit? Like I don't really know what the deal with Puma
was. They had some factories as well. Yeah, so they pulled out a lot of things. So that was a win. Of course, they never said it was because of the boycotts. Because they never will. But what else? Burger King is on the BDS list. Almost all the big pizza chains, Pizza Hut, etc. Domino's, Papa John's has already asked for other reasons. Little Caesars is fine still. So get yourself that, you know, hot and ready if you need it. But so like, as people are saying in the chat, or Condition Bleed said, unorganized boycotts are rarely effective because it doesn't send enough of a message.
Mm-hmm.
You know, queer people have been boycotting Chick-fil-A for years, and it's become enough of a like culture war symbol that like conservatives really love Chick-fil-A for the same reason.
Oh, hell yeah!
Yes, killed it. Oh. But I think, you know, we can't just say, oh, there's no ethical consumption under capitalism and not try. It's a triage situation.
Yes, that's the perfect word for it.
You know, like, where do you have the ability to make a choice? And then exercise that where you can. And don't think that that's the most important thing you can do.
Yep.
Labor involvement is way more important than consumer involvement. But, you know, you do what you can. And nobody... with very few exceptions, nobody needs to go to Chick-fil-A. Like, so I think it's easy enough.
Oh, that was not as toasty as I wanted it to be. Let's try and really, just by driving, really smash and crash the fuck out of this. How do I brake? I want to get that good drift. Oh, whoa.
Oh.
That's what you did.
Ooh. So Reabody, the way the hot take redeems are working is people already pre-submitted ones on the Discord, and so we're going through those. Like we asked for them over the course of the last week, and people have been putting them on the Discord. So when they're the ones that we're listening to and that are read out are ones that people have submitted. But thank you.
How do I see? That's reverse. Is there a separate?
A whole bunch of queer people have identities that are influenced by trauma in major ways. It doesn't matter in the way bigots seem to think, but it's probably true regardless.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah, and I think there's a lot of reasons for that.
Cheers. Yeah, I mean, it's just kind of how, like, there's no untraumatized autistic person in this world.
Is there an untraumatized person?
Right. Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Oh! I wasn't expecting another ramp on that. Okay, I think I'm too drunk to try and figure out BeamNG. As fun as this has been.
God.
Well, we need to come back to Beam.
Yeah.
We should
There's
do
a
like
lot.
a whole.
It's huge.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna play. I should play this off stream and learn it, and then it's such a. It's I genuinely do love this like in person like. I wonder if we could do that remote.
Oh, of us both playing it?
Yeah, somebody on keyboard and somebody on controller.
Yeah.
But yeah, let's switch it up. I actually have to pee.
Okay.
Are you
Go piss,
good?
girl. Yeah, I'll vamp.
Hold down the fort.
Chat's got some juicy stuff. So. Chubby Kumquat said, "I'm reading Adult Children of Emotionally Immature Parents, a book that I love and recommend a lot. And am like, what parent is emotionally mature, or is mature?" Yeah, like, that's my biggest problem with Adult Children of Emotionally Immature Parents. I love Lindsay Gibson's writing. It's been very helpful to me. But, like, she talks about emotionally immature parents as if they are a type. And she also, especially in her later books...
Sounds like the way people talk about narcissism.
Literally. Yeah. Yeah, narcissistic abuse shit.
Yeah, where it's like...
Yeah.
If you do anything narcissistic, you're that type of person.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so thinking about it as a type of person rather than a set of behaviors that anybody can engage in for a bunch of different reasons, you know, like, I think that's a better way to think about it. And she even says stuff in some of her later books that are like, if you're even asking yourself whether you're emotionally immature, that must mean that you're not, so you don't need to worry. And that's fucked up. Any of that, like, epistemological victim shit is it's a comforting fiction, but it's a fiction. We're all capable of being emotionally immature, and when we read these books, I think we should treat them as a lens, both for understanding a lot of our parents' baggage, but also for understanding ourselves and those same tendencies that we've been, like, acculturated into, you know. So I find the book very validating and very helpful, but I think this stuff happens in stages where you're going through, wow, I was taught some toxic shit. It really hurt me. I didn't deserve to be treated that way. And after you move through some of that validation and anger and all of that stuff, then I think it becomes your responsibility to ask yourself, am I doing that shit too? Because if you learned that shit, that means you are going to replicate it to some extent. And not in that, like, victim blaming cycle of abuse way of saying that victims are more likely to be abusers, or that people are ruined or something like that, but more in the sense of the culture that we're in is inescapable. It exerts an influence on us. And so we learn those behaviors. Those behaviors are very normalized. The real problem isn't that there's a type of person that's an emotionally immature parent. The problem is that, like, people, like, we don't have a lot of space for people's emotional needs for a lot of reasons, economic and structural reasons, and so that infects and fucks up a lot of family dynamics, you know, like, so I found that book super resonant, but sometimes reading it, you get really angry at your family for a while, and that anger can be useful because at least you're taking your own side, which you deserve to do, but after a certain point of doing that, I think then you have to say, okay, is my parent really the bad guy here? You know, and you can do that even while saying, I don't want to have this person in my life anymore. You know, like, you're still allowed to set boundaries or reduce contact or end contact with someone if they don't know how to relate to you emotionally. But it's still not because they're, like, an evil type of person, even if they never learned the right, like, emotional tools. Yeah, the framing of behavior rather than types. I think it's more useful. I also like Albert Bernstein's How to Deal with Emotionally Explosive People. Reading that, I was like, oh shit, I'm an emotionally explosive person. Because we all can be, right? Like, behaviors rather than types. Oh, we got a big fat boy. We got a big fat stupid boy here. Cooper alert. Everybody who's got a Cooper emoji who follows Test Device on Substack, hit that in the chat.
On Substack?
On Substack, on Twitch. Read Maddie's rants. That's how you know my brain cells are dying. Follow me on follow her on Substack.
I'm gonna open some of these windows.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Boy identified, yes, but now he's already gone.
Got him for a second.
Yeah. And that's enough. Sritis says, "Hi, Cooper." Yes. Boy lost.
Boy lost.
Boy lost. Boy, yeah. Slur reclaimed. Neon Meow said, "I just had this conversation with my therapist this week. My mom was physically and emotionally abusive, but I still don't believe most people are evil or even necessarily do things with malicious intent most of the time." Yeah, like, obsessing over their intent or why they do things is kind of counterproductive a lot of the time. It's like, if you were fucked up by it, you still deserve to be upset about that. And also, demonizing them doesn't necessarily help. You can still set your boundaries regardless.
Is my phone ringing over there? Can you get it? Apparently.
Chat, can you find Maddie's phone?
Megan and Allie are part of chat, so I can just ask chat.
Helarctic said, "I had similar talks with my therapist. So much of my life I hid my trauma because I didn't want to think of parents as bad. And I thought if they had hurt me, it meant I wasn't allowed to love them. The fear of losing them was what kept me from processing the harm they caused." Yeah, Helarctic said, "The phone's over there."
I mean...
Yay!
Yay!
Thank you. Oh, great job, everybody. Nope, it's over there. Said re-invite. That's funny. Yeah, it's like, this is something Sarah Casper also talks about. Like, there's, in the context of, like, consent, like, there's consent in terms of, like, was your autonomy violated? And then there was, do you have a right to feel however you fucking feel? And sometimes those things don't line up. Sleep Apologist just redeemed a bits.
Oh, hell yeah. 1 second.
Okay.
Oh, did it already say it?
Yeah, but we didn't play it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we can
hold on. Okay, so I was trying to say this this is totally fucking not relevant. Let me see if I can find this fucking quote. But I was trying to, when we were talking about oh man, I can't find it. Somebody send me this link about that's like trans girls doing oh shit, thank you.
You need a microphone, my sister in Christ.
We were talking about, does anybody have the fucking posts? I think it was like a Tumblr post.
Where are the posts?
About girl yaoi, trans girls doing girl yaoi.
Oh, this is like the contrappasto of the femboy sapphism.
Right. Oh man, I thought it would come right up. I'm just getting a bunch of screenshots of like Tumblr discourse, which I'm like, I know more than you.
I have a license to operate this vehicle.
Maybe it was on. Man. Well, if anybody finds it. All right. Well, I can't find it, and I'm not going to be able to remind it. So
let's hear this piss chorus.
Hold on. Let me get the headphones on.
Yeah. Thank you, Sleep Apologist, for this. All right. Ready?
There's already a culture of moral purity, performativity/virtue signaling, and social justice perfectionism that makes me worry many people are treating BDS as more about social justice bragging rights than a strategic starving of specific targets for a specific financial and social impact.
I want to play that one again, just to.
There's already a culture of moral purity, performativity/virtue signaling, and social justice perfectionism that makes me worry many people are treating BDS as more about social justice bragging rights than a strategic starving of specific targets for a specific financial and social impact.
I would agree with this, but I don't think it's unique to BDS. I think there are plenty of people doing this, like acting this way about Palestinian rights, centering themselves, getting mad at people that, like, I mean, it's almost similar to like the article you wrote about, like, you know, cringe queer people are not our enemy, right? Like where people are like yelling at fellow leftists for not doing Palestinian justice right. And so I certainly think that there probably are some people that are being that way about BDS, you know, like yelling at fellow trans people because they posted a story with a Starbucks cup in it or whatever. But I personally have not seen that nearly as much as good faith calling people out.
I haven't seen enough people give a shit. Like I disagree with this one. Like I see plenty of performative shit with people saying, for example, that they care about anti-racism, but then not actually putting it into practice. But when it comes to BDS and like Palestinian liberation, I mostly see either people who give a shit and people who don't. Like I don't even see shaming about it. Like I mean, I'm not going to deny that it's possible that people are doing that kind of grandstanding, but like for the most part, I see people not even talking about what's on the BDS list.
Yeah, I really encourage. We need to get. You know what we should do is we should get. There's an image of all the BDS target, and it's weird because if you go to their website, it doesn't just have that image, which is really weird to me. Like they have stuff that talks about different BDS targets.
Yeah.
Which is good, but they literally like. On the front, if you go to bds.com, it should just be that image, and it's not, which is weird to me.
Well, they have like a whole bunch of stuff. Like they have like the like things that are more like Instagrammable lists. And like they kind of have like I think it's really easy for people to focus on like the targets that they're likely to consume every day. So I think those why those ones spread the most, like Burger King or whatever.
Even though those ones are actually listed by the BDS, because BDS is an organization. This is an organization that has been around
since the early 2000s.
Oh, is that? I thought it was older. I guess it's probably as a movement, it may be older than that.
Yeah, it's relatively a newer. Like it was an on-campus movement
first
and foremost, and Palestinian led, and so it's from the early 2000s.
Okay. Yeah, and so. If you look at the image, I'm pretty sure that I've seen spread by BDS specifically. Burger King, McDonald's, the pizza places, those are all in what they call
like organic boycotts.
Organic boycotts. These were not things that they called for, but they support them regardless. The things that they are focused on are things Puma, Siemens, HP, Sabra, that's
hummus.
That's most hummus in if you have only one brand of hummus in the United States in your American grocery store, it's probably Sabra. And that is and then also I think
SodaStream, thank you.
Yes,
Chris.
that's another really big one. What I was gonna say is we should get that image and just fucking like have a button to bring it up.
That'd be good.
Because I really think that that's what we need to focus on, and I do agree. There's more focus on, you know, McDonald's and Burger King and Starbucks, which again is not according. I'm not
official.
They are not invested in Palestine.
Right.
Some of their owners,
CEO does. Yeah.
Yes, some of the owners are involved in Palestine. They've done some really gross things, specifically. Firing, I mean, they fired a bunch of union organizers, but they've specifically fired union heads after they spoke for Palestine. So it is this sort of like Palestinian union. And so it makes a lot of sense why people are focused on it. But it is not, you know, you have to be really specific. And they have some great graphics on their website of like, if everybody is doing different shit, it doesn't fucking matter.
Right.
And that doesn't mean you shouldn't consider this shit when you're in the grocery store.
Right.
There are a lot, like we were just saying about discernment, like you really have to like condemn hummus. Fuck. Yeah, condemn hummus. Fuck Sabra.
Yeah. Hamas, yes. Hummus, no.
Hummus, no.
Unless it's a Palestinian.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm kind of circling the same point, but
like I really have not seen this like moral purity, the woke mob is attacking each other over eating at Burger King. I have seen no evidence of that. Like
it doesn't mean it's not happening at all. Like
no, I'm sure. Are people going to be sanctimonious about dumb shit like in weird ways that don't actually help? I'm sure.
Always.
So maybe you have someone. If you ask this hot take, maybe you have someone in your life who's particularly annoying about this and not. they're making the point in a non-productive way. And, sure, I'm going to say they shouldn't do that. They should educate people and encourage them and explain to them why. And in one of my very first posts about this stuff from October of last year, I said, in addition to boycotting these brands and deleting them from your phone, you should be feeding your friends. You should be feeding people in your community. You should be looking at why people can't boycott these things and do what you can to help them do it, because an individual consumer boycott isn't enough. Let's look at the Montgomery bus boycott. People were giving each other rides, giving each other shoes so that they could walk instead of taking the bus and deal with the cost of that. We have to facilitate other people taking the behavior that we want them to take. So I am on board with all of that, but just my experience is that there are not too many people being performative about, oh, I didn't eat at McDonald's. If anything, I would rather more people be, even if it's kind of silly of a reason to do it, it's the behavior that matters. So even if people are boycotting McDonald's for stupid sanctimonious reasons, I want them to do that. I don't care about, again, there are no thought crimes, there are no emotion crimes. Whatever reason you're doing it is still good, Shout out to the Chicago Food Sovereignty Coalition. Thank you, Reembodied. I've not heard of them before, but I'll have to check them out. Food Not Bombs, Food Sovereignty Coalition, all the food kitchens and stuff like that in Chicago. Good to know. And hello, Lena Mel. Welcome.
So, we're just chilling for a minute here, kind of as a break. But also, I'm going to try and switch to my very real PlayStation 2 that I have.
Yes.
And we're gonna try Twisted Metal again. I think I know why that didn't work that last time.
Reembodied said, if you live in Chicago, look us up. We're a whole ass infrastructure of sourcing and providing free, healthy food for various mutual aid efforts in Chicago.
That
Chicago Food Sovereignty Coalition.
That
Sweet.
sounds amazing.
That's awesome, Reembodied. Thank you. An absolutely real PlayStation 2 that we're hooking up to the computer.
Mm-hmm. Why are you not?
Wow, a real PS2? Where can you even get one of those anymore? Often a provider of fresh ingredients for Food Not Bombs groups, migrant shelters, etc. That rules. Thank you, Reembodied. And thanks for doing that work.
Well, let's just see. I'm not sure if this is working.
Hell yeah.
We're going to try.
Chevy Conquad, I recently dug my PS2 out of storage recently, and the laser had died. Oh, that's so sad. Ooh, yes. Fuck yeah.
It's
so good. Oh, I hope we can get it to work. It's so
cool. We
cool.
definitely can. It's just a matter of... Because I had it working before.
Very cool of Maddie to have some sort of mouse-controlled robot just to plug into the wires on the back of the PS2. Religiously played this in 4th grade. Yes.
I have never played this. I played this for like half a second yesterday to get it to see if it was working. And it was working. I got this to work.
Ooh, yeah. I played the shit online on my PlayStation Portable.
Fuck yeah.
Yes.
So why are you not working?
Is this game gonna jump scare me? Yeah, no.
No, I don't think so.
No.
It's just edgy. It's not actually
It's
scary.
edgy. I think there's I think the main clown is in the lore like a John Wayne Gacy type figure. There's some problematic edgelord stuff in the lore. But all you see is scary trucks. It's not jump scary. LOL, okay. I was like, you won't be jump scared, but But the trucks are driven by scary men. Just know that. Okay, I'm gonna piss real quick.
Go piss, girl.
Go piss, girl.
So my controllers were working before with real PlayStation 2, and I bound them, and I still am seeing all the bindings. Detached. Oh, it says detached. Why does it say detached? Do I have to turn the controllers off? You can run games off a hard drive or even via Ethernet. This PS2 is super easy to soft mod. The PS2 is super easy if you're happy to tinker with it. I would love to do that eventually. I've never done that. No, this is PCS X2. And I've never run it before, but it was working earlier. I think because I also have DS for Windows that I needed for Blur, and it feels like that fucked it up somehow. So yeah, it's saying that my two controllers are it's got like it's saying it's detached. But I don't understand why. How do I Let's try restarting it one more time. No, it's still saying detached. Thank you again so much for everybody for being here. This is so fucking fun. Oh, well, apparently my computer isn't seeing them. So that might be why. I guess maybe they just became. Okay, that's why. I was overthinking it. They just got disconnected. I think the Pro controller. Okay, no, there we go. Now they're connected. That still says detach. So let's oops. Let's try oops, that's not right. Config controllers, plugin settings. It's still saying Pro controller is detached. But the wireless controller is. Why?
I played Vigilante 8 and Tanks and Treadmarks more than Twisted Metal. I've never played any of those.
I've never heard of that game.
Yeah.
Vigilante 8.
Tanks and
Treadmarks. Yeah, I've never heard of either of those.
Yeah.
I am obsessed with XG2 for the N64. That's why it's not actually. It didn't actually connect.
Ooh. Was that a drink alcohol? Oh shit! I gotta get a new one.
Oh yeah. Here, what do you want? You want a Ober? Do you want a smooge? Well, the smooge wouldn't fit in the.
Let me see.
Oh, there's no. Oh no! You should do a smooge. Let's see if this.
Try smooge in the thing. Okay.
Yeah.
Smooge, for those who don't know, is like an alcoholic smoothie. So this will be very healthy and good for me. Island Pain Cooler. Or wait.
Yeah. Ooh, I've never had this one.
Ooh.
Smooge Island Pain Cooler. Holmes in Ann Arbor makes them. They're so fucking good.
Yeah. Yeah, y'all put me onto them. If you ever wanted your alcohol to be a little bit thicker, kind of like the nectar they give in retirement homes.
They used to say smoothie with seltzer, smoothie seltzer,
Oh.
and they don't actually say that anymore. But I
Yeah.
think that's probably a better, maybe overly complicated, but better
Oh
description.
wow, it's got like a little lid. Yeah, it said it was like pineapple puree, peach puree.
Oh yeah, sorry. Here, did
Okay,
you want to?
yeah,
Were you
sure.
still looking at that, or are you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Let's see if this fits. It's gonna be heavy.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. Twisted Metal. One of your 5 a day. That's right. The colorway. I had a pickle. It's so heavy. I'm doing my
it fast.
getting my gains on lifting these shits.
It should be the same amount as a normal can.
Yeah. And y'all tried the
Sorry,
slushy
I actually need this still.
Okay.
To give it to... Oh.
Oh.
Now it says it's connected.
sweet.
Yeah, that's a
God.
Yeti fucking.
Thank God I've been building my fucking biceps up on this shit. You want thick beer? Claim 52 Brewing makes thick grape lemonade. It's a sour, but it's smoothie adjacent. Slushy smoothie. I mean, I love like a hard, like, icy. The rosé icy that they have at Sidetracks in Chicago. Now that's the shit for
Why
me.
is this still saying? Okay, what the fuck?
That's actually good. That's like a pina colada.
It keeps changing. It keeps going from like it's saying it's connect. Is it out of range?
Right? That's weird.
See, now it says connected.
All the alcohol spilling all over it. Yeah, it says it's connected.
And then I open this up. Still says connected. I just got a new Bluetooth dongle. So I'm unfamiliar. Okay, there we go. Now that
Okay.
says they're both connected.
Sweet.
So now boot. Oh, it says it's fucking paired again.
Yeah. Is that bad?
Oh no, it might be it might be dead.
Oh.
The controller might be dead.
Is there a way to plug it in?
Well, the light's still on.
Yeah. Yeah, it says it's on. Controller drunk.
drunk.
That's right. Controller doesn't want to work either.
We know what the problem is now.
Okay.
It's not. I thought it was this, but it's the controller connecting to the computer is the problem. So
Okay.
we've narrowed that down.
Okay.
So let's.
We can always take turns on one player if it doesn't work. Ooh, yeah, careful. Careful, you don't want to smooge all over the carpet.
Jesus. Oh, I'm gonna smooge.
I'm gonna
I'm gonna
Fuck, I'm gonna
smooge.
smooge. I'm literally gonna listen to the Twisted Metal Black soundtrack
Yeah, this is good.
just on my off time.
The religion of people in AA is going to AA meetings.
Will you take the smooch out?
Yeah. Okay, did you hear that take?
I did. As an atheist and somebody who thinks AA is, I mean, scientifically it's been shown to be no bet like 50-50, like, or like not better than other things. Like,
Right.
I think that going to group and having a support system is super fucking good, but everything I know about AA is not, because there's all the like religion stuff, but oh yeah, there we go.
Connecting.
So I don't I if I want to be hot, I will say pretty much I agree with it, but I don't actually know because I don't really know. I'm familiar with AA, but I don't actually know. I've never known anybody who's done it. Like, I've never like been friends with someone while they were doing it and heard you know what I mean? Like, I know people who've gone through it, but I don't.
Yeah. So when I worked at the jail, I was in on AA meetings all the time. And I would say my hot take would be there's this Zizek thing. He's kind of a turd, but Zizek has this thing in The Pervert's Guide to Ideology where he talks about Christ dying and like that actually being this like symbol of God killing himself so that like the church that rises up is humans taking over in the place of God and like the human community replacing like the worship of God. And so I would kind of counter that, like, yes, the people and the going to AA is the religion, and like most of the things that we call religions are also that. So that's not particularly novel to say about AA. That like at least Christianity in general, I won't generalize beyond that. Like Christianity is the community, it is the space anyway. So that's also true of AA, which is Christian socialist in its origin.
Oh, I didn't know it was Christian socialist specifically.
Yeah, that's why it's all free. That's why it has a very democratic, anonymous leadership, and it's not hierarchical.
Here, leave that out for a second because we'll see if I'm hoping it's working now.
Yeah. So I would say the cool thing about AA is that it's socialist. The not so cool thing about it is that it's Christian, and
right.
Both of those things are true at the same time.
Okay, so I think we're can try the D-pad, see if it. Okay, I think that might just be because I'm player one.
Yeah.
So do we want I've never played this. What do we want? 2-person last man standing, 2-person co-op, 2 to 4 deathmatch.
Let's do deathmatch. That's like the classic.
2-player best of 3, maybe to start.
Sure.
2. Wait, whoops. I don't know. Wait.
Oh yeah. Oh my God. Ableism trigger warning. All the drivers have like mental illnesses or whatever, so.
Continue. Oh, continue. Okay, I see. So
yeah, best of 3 games, best of 5 games are just ongoing.
Ongoing.
Yeah.
So maybe. Sure. Oh, I see. These are all different. 2-player. Can you have AI? No, I guess it just won't let me. It's got to be one of these because we only have 2. That does mean that we probably have 2 controllers, I think. Mm-hmm. I guess we can just quit. Just do continuous.
Brimstone, Outlaw, Mr. Grimm.
Let's go, man!
Yeah, Bone Daddy, Crazy 8. You can learn about the driver by hitting circle.
Oh yeah, who did I like? I liked her. Oh yeah, look at her. Swing. 17.
She has PTSD and bipolar 1.
Hypomanic episodes. Oh, I love her.
Sessions with female grief counselor.
Female.
Wow, feminist alert.
Okay, this is you.
Okay, hold on.
See if it works.
Nope.
No. No.
No. Badly.
It says it's connected to the computer.
Oh wait, no, it's not on.
No, but
it's not lit up anymore.
Yeah, but it's connected to the computer.
Boot broke.
Maybe it doesn't.
What's the power button on this?
No, don't do that because it is working. It did.
Reembodied said, I found Recovery Dharma really helpful, but only once I started going to BIPOC only meetings, so we actually talk about like structural shit. Yeah, smart recovery meetings are less Christian. There's some queer ones in the city, in a lot of cities. Those seem to be a little bit better. I think it's good that AA is in so many places that like you could find an online meeting or an in-person meeting near you almost anywhere in the U.S. any day. That's cool, but it would be great for there to be other options because it is so religious. Even though they'll say you can choose anything as your higher power. Your higher power can be a cloud. It's still very Christian. If it helps people, great. If it's a place to go for a person to not make a decision they're going to regret, great. But Good Rumgate said, every time I see an unironic female, I read it in Ferengi.
Your females wear clothes.
Oh, why doesn't it work? Oh, I'm so mad. I don't
Let's just do one player at a time
understand.
if you want.
We will do that when I decide
Okay,
that it's
when
time
you're-
to give up.
Okay.
How do I test? Does anyone know how I can just test in without being in game?
The allure of AA that it's like is that it's like Catholic services. No matter where you go, it's basically the same thing. I mean, yeah, I think it's just that it's like so well known and it's free and it's everywhere.
Why are you bouncing like that? What does that mean? It says it's connected. Yeah.
Oh, or that's Switch Pro.
Oh, thank you.
Oh shit! Thank you, Reembodied.
Let's
Yeah.
do one.
Let's do it.
There's already a culture of moral purity,
Yeah.
Yeah.
performative. The religion of people in AA is going to AA meetings.
Okay, we put that one.
Pineapple on pizza is delicious.
Yep.
Yeah.
Easy one.
I'm pro.
I'm pro.
I'm pro.
See, now it says prepared again. I wonder if it's just dying.
Yeah, it's the lights off, so I think it's just dead. If we have a USB-C or whatever that can plug into it, we can do it. But
We're gonna have to take off
Yeah.
these. We're gonna have to take off the guy.
oh shit!
They
of
I mean,
engineering.
we use these for fucking 3 hours or some shit.
Yeah.
Shout
Yeah,
out to your
it
local
worked.
library.
Yes. Hell Arctic said AA has food and coffee and heaters in the winter and AC in the summer. So many people go there to be safe and have a snack. Yeah. I wish people had alternatives that weren't so religious, but like a place to fucking chill every night and be around people. You know, I'm not going to shit on that. And if there is anything to be redeemed from Christianity, which organized Christianity, and I think there's very little, it's the community shit.
Yeah, I mean, AA seems good. It just I think there's better shit.
Yeah.
But if you don't have access to that better shit,
And smart recovery meetings are free too, you know. Like there are free alternatives, but yeah, it's not evidence based at all. The single best pizza is the Silo's Reuben deep dish. I have not had that.
it's still not showing it.
E-Bunny says, my favorite pizzas combine the 3 Ps, pineapple, pork, and a pepper.
I don't like peppers. I mean, I like
Really?
hot peppers, but
But like a green pepper or like a red
yeah,
pepper. They
I
kind of
like red
don't
peppers.
taste like anything. To be real. Deep dish is too wet for me. Have you had Chicago deep dish, man?
Yes, it's
Yeah.
so fucking good.
Yeah.
I haven't had it in quite a while though.
It's an undertaking.
Yeah.
It's a project.
We tried to go one time, me, you, Megan, and some other people,
Oh,
and
did
it was
we?
close because
Oh.
we've only gone as tourists. We haven't gone since we've like known Chicagoans, and so we're like, where do you go? And I forget what you said.
Yeah.
Is it
Oh.
Portillo's?
No, Portillo's is like sandwich stuff, like beef dip
Okay.
sandwich. Yeah.
What is?
I can't remember. Do you know what neighborhood we were in or like what we
No.
were by?
I'm
Could be
pretty sure you were there
Gino's.
anyway.
Yeah.
Because it was closed, and then we went like across the street to this Italian place that was not like a thing, like known quantity, but it was good.
Yeah, I don't.
Does that sound familiar? Maybe you
No,
weren't there.
Maybe I wasn't there. Yeah, like Gino's or Giordano or yeah, those would be like the big ones. Deep dish is a special occasion thing. It's true. Pequod's on my B-day or bust. I do like deep dish. It's a big undertaking. It's like on a winter day when you're starving. It's fun. Otherwise, it's like ooh. It's a project.
Yeah, I mean, If anyone has any ideas, it's clearly the connection to the computer is being weird. It's not connecting to the computer. And now it's plugged in. So I don't think the battery, it's just the little lights on the bottom keep bouncing back and forth. And it says it's connected, but then it like disconnects. Yep. Yep, it says device is ready. Oh, we got a ding this time. I feel like maybe we didn't get. Oh my God.
Is she on? Oh, it's because it's plugged in.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Okay. The different things are happening. I think maybe it was the battery.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. Thank you everybody for your fucking patience.
Yeah. Try blowing in it. Try blowing it.
Try blowing in me.
You know that thing about how, like, if you create a seal, blowing into somebody's vagina, it can kill them?
I have heard that.
Heard
Is that real? Do you know?
I believe it.
I believe it.
Is it real? I don't know. But I choose to believe. I choose to be scared of that accidentally happening.
Oh no, what the hell? Computer may have insufficient resources? What are you talking about? Oh my god, everything is fucking...
No fear / one fear. Getting my vagina blown out till I die.
Yeah, that sounds terrifying.
Yeah. All-time favorite pizza, Saxogenaity says garlic ricotta base, mozzarella, red onions, mushrooms, Granny Smith apples, cashews, gorgonzola, finished with mandarin oranges.
Wait, I need to read that.
Garlic ricotta, mozzarella, red onions, mushrooms, Granny Smith apples. That's where they get you. Cashews, gorgonzola, finished with mandarin oranges.
I don't personally like mushrooms, but that is just a personal thing. I think mushrooms are good. I'd fuck with that hard. The apple sounds good. Cashews sound fucking amazing.
Cashews
and
are
oranges
so
sound
good.
fucking good. That shit sounds fucking good as fuck.
I would try it, no problem. I love ricotta. A garlic ricotta sounds amazing. Granny Smith apple is like a fun little surprise. When I got there, I was like wandering down the path of this sentence. I was surprised.
I was surprised by pretty much everything at the end there.
Yeah. The cashews is wild, but like they use cashew to make like vegan cheese, and that shit slaps. Cashews are fucking good. Well, probably my favorite nut.
Favorite nut.
The oranges are probably the one I'm most dubious of, but I'll do it. I'll fuck it. It's fine.
Oh, I think that I agree that it's like what, but also it does sound fucking good as hell.
Mm-hmm.
Well, so finally we get the fucking control. Thank you. Okay, there we fucking go. Okay. We'll have to, we'll have to see.
Here's our real PS2.
Jesus Christ. Thank you for your patience.
Real PS2 time. The smooch between my legs.
Oh yeah, you can put it in here too.
Okay.
Whatever.
Ooh, that's delicious. That smooch flavor.
Let me steal a little. Is that okay?
Yeah. Artistic Bum said, I'm sending you all to jail.
For what? Oh, yeah.
For the pizza crimes?
Well, wait, for the pizza crimes?
Yeah.
Those were not crimes. That was great.
I would definitely fucks with it. Ricotta's already a sweet cheese. Cashew is already a sweet cheese in nut form.
I love cashews.
I love cashews.
Aren't cashews bad? I think cashews are like all... There's something.
They're all fat, but that's good.
No. Like where they're all grown. They're bad for the way they're grown or some shit.
I didn't know that.
I don't know. I could be wrong. I think maybe it's almonds that are like take up all the water resources in California.
Yeah, almonds are really bad. Yeah, and almond milk for that reason. Yeah. I had a
Here we go.
I had a colleague in grad school who was like on this like, is this me? It's still not working.
Really?
Yeah. It's not lit up.
Oh wait, what? Oh no, it is there.
Okay.
It says.
Huh?
Well, maybe I have to
Cashews are really labor intensive and farmers are underpaid, but that's a wider issue. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that makes sense. Almonds take up a lot of water, but I wonder if it's actually most nuts take up a lot of water, and almonds just got an article written about them to get more attention. Yeah.
Well, I do think it is that, but I think specifically it's a California thing that like almonds are a huge problem. So like globally, yeah, it's probably bad, but from a Americentric point of view, I think almonds are
uniquely bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had in grad school a colleague who went on this like only cashew diet for a few days.
All right. Well, I think we have to give up our 2-player dreams for now.
Yeah, we could just do 1 player.
God, we did play.
You tried everything.
I tried so hard, and in the end, it didn't even matter.
Please say psych about the nut diet. No, well, actually, the diet was like a high fat diet he was on for some. It was like some keto shit.
What? Who?
A colleague of mine in grad school. He was eating only cream cheese and cashews for a few days. And he could have 1 cup of coffee with heavy cream in it, and this was all he could eat. He was eating for a few days.
This sounds like the fruit diet that killed, Appleman.
Yeah.
Tim Apple.
Tim Apple.
Let's just fucking Tim Cook. No,
Yeah.
Is that?
No, not Tim Cook. Just the main guy. Why do I want to say Jeff Bezos? That's not right.
Tim Apple. Not
Tim
Tim
Apple.
Apple. Other original Apple man.
Our brains are fucked. Steve Jobs.
Steve Jobs. I was going to say
unemployed.
Steve Ballmer. All right, I think you got to start.
Okay.
You know how to play.
Okay. Oh fuck.
So
I wouldn't say that, but.
I mean, you played before. Yeah, let's fucking do story.
Okay,
I want
let's
to
learn.
the plot
Yeah,
of this
okay,
fucking
let's learn
game.
about everybody's mental illnesses.
Yes, that's a great place to start.
Junkyard Dog. He has chronic schizophrenia. That's not. Borderline personality disorder. He's on psychotropic meds.
As opposed to like temporary schizophrenia.
Yeah. He's on anger management therapy via intercom only.
Oh,
Telehealth.
he's probably supposed to be your favorite cannibal boy.
Yeah, but yeah, it could be. He could be Hannibal. He's got the face. Okay, preacher, paranoid schizophrenia with persecutory and grandiose delusions, intramuscular meds, restraints, avoid theological discussions.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
like a preacher guy.
Cool. Dissociative amnesia. Agent Stone. Dissociative amnesia caused by trauma, episodic depression. Intensive regression therapy, antidepressants, no visitors, unpredictable.
So he's supposed to be a traumatized cop.
Yeah.
They
The
made
Bone
him-
Daddy.
Oh, he's not a real skeleton? Ugh.
Post-traumatic stress disorder, cannibalistic tendencies. Oh yeah, he's wearing a mask. It's a bone. Psychotropic meds, vegetarian diet, avoid eye contact. Okay, so he's autistic. And he's a vegetarian.
Meaning, he's autistic.
Yeah. This guy, John Doe, amnesia with frenzied confusion, uncontrollable rage, heavy sedation, 24-hour lockdown, hypnosis.
Hell yeah!
All right, roadkill.
here for hypnosis.
Yeah.
in chat.
Oh, no phase, chronic pain, rage disorder with psychotic features, brain trauma. He's on that fucking ketamine and isolation.
Hell yeah!
Cool. Bloody
I like
Mary, intermittent explosive disorder. That's not anything. Delusional disorder, jealous type.
Is it intermittent explosive disorder is a real fake, like bad diagnosis, right? Or no?
I've never heard of it before.
There's an explosive. I thought that there
There's
was
the one that like people get diagnosed with if they die in police custody.
oh
thinking of that one.
oppositional
Not
defiance.
no, but it's similar. It's something delirium, excited delirium.
Yeah.
Yeah. Physical and chemical restraints, no furnishings at all. Fancy way of saying diarrhea. Hello, Eric. Dollface.
Eric, hi.
Hello. Bipolar 1, severe with psychotic and catatonic features, brain damage, antidepressant meds, shock therapy, appears harmless, do not approach, unstable. I like her.
Tag yourself. We
Yeah.
we all have to tag
And they're,
ourselves.
how old is she? Unknown. How old is she? 34. Okay, cool. And then we have the 17-year-old that you like.
She's so god. I mean, I
Yeah.
think even though I think she's still the most me.
Yeah, she's very good.
I've been
Female
diagnosed
grief
with
counselor.
bipolar before.
Yeah. Oh my god, we don't have Sweet Tooth. Okay, I'm gonna do Dollface.
Gotta unlock them.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do Dollface.
Are they non-binary? Do they not have a? Well, I guess they don't have.
They didn't know about that back then. The 7.
Pay for what I did forever and ever and ever.
What are the
Oh, we
cheat
get
codes?
cutscenes.
Oh yeah.
What I was told.
This is just like that Alice movie, you know.
Should have been more careful.
How did her tear get over her mouth?
No,
That's
she's
why you
masking.
did this to me.
Yeah, this shit's so good.
I've been alone for so
Non-binary people were invented during COVID. We all know that.
One day, I had a visitor. His name was Calypso. He said he could make it
Callisto?
all better.
Yeah,
He said we were gonna play a game.
this is so good. It's so fucked up.
I'm so glad we're doing the single player actually now.
Yeah. We're getting the lore.
7 years I'd been locked away inside.
She's
my
locked in the
mask.
mask.
If I won
That's
the
fun.
contest, I'd get the key. But I've been so bad.
Editing.
Yes. So good.
Do I really deserve to be free?
I love how it's like everybody escaped an asylum and now they drive cars.
Well, they didn't like escape, right? They like.
Yeah, they're
it's
like released.
Mm-hmm.
My boss
Okay,
used to
wait.
buy spare parts from this junkyard. It's where he found the pieces of my mask. Okay. Yeah.
How do I? I'm gonna turn up for. But can you pause for a sec, just so I can turn up the volume?
Like Dollface. Yes, literally.
Okay. Tell me how that is, chat.
Ooh. Okay, so it's the D-pad, not the...
The controls are so different than any other driving game I have
Yeah.
ever played.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I think like
Yeah, those old janky PS2 controls. Oh, shit.
oh yeah, I think the right
Oh, fuck.
the bottom right bumper.
Yeah, it's like the bumper, not the trigger. That's like the gas. Oh,
Yeah.
that's weird.
Oh, so this is just a fucking battle royale.
Yeah. Yeah, you just have to kill everybody, and I don't remember how.
Why is there not a fucking modern Twisted Metal that it's a fucking battle royale?
I know.
You could like imagine fucking a car game where you would like loot and shit. Like it'd be Twisted Metal,
Yeah.
but you'd have to
Oh, fuck
find the
this cop.
guns.
I don't know how to shoot or do anything.
You
Oh,
were
there's my guy.
shooting. I think you. Yeah, see that shooting. Whatever
Machine
you're
gun
just doing.
overeating. Oh, fuck.
You have to arm. Okay, you have your homing missile armed now, and so now there's a button. I think that'll shoot it. I don't know
Oh, there's
what it
something
is.
went off. Oh. Look at
Yeah,
that
fucking-
flame.
Yeah, that fucking
Woke metal.
JPEGs.
Yeah, it was like a GIF. I'm just trying to run over people. Oh. Those PS1 fonts really take me back. Yeah, me too. Oh, look at this Mario, Luigi, man.
It's a me, Mario.
How do I shoot you?
How do you? Can you jump?
Yeah.
Were you doing like ollies?
I don't know. Oh yeah, that's square. Square is like a slight jump? I don't know. Everybody please leave me alone until I figure out what I'm doing.
Guys, I
Oh,
don't
who
know.
was that man walking around? God, I'd love a Fortnite car battle royale. Well, Fortnite does have Rocket League racing, but that's not the same. I would love a Fortnite car. Because you can kind of... In Fortnite, they do have cars, so you can just run people over a lot.
Mhm.
And that's fun. But it should be a whole mode.
They should just do. Imagine fucking who. Activision, that's still a going
Yeah.
concern. Did they sell off the rights to Twisted Metal? They probably still have it.
Who is this man?
Yeah, I don't know why there's a man. Man, where's your car? Did you lose your car?
Well, he went on fire, so it's over for him.
It's so Jover.
It's
It's
so
so
Jover.
Jover for that man.
Still haven't figured out how to shoot. Maybe I just have to pick it up every time.
No. Okay, so I swear, I think it's this button. No.
Oh, wait.
Yep. So okay, so now it's like armed. So now,
Way.
so when it like, when I played it for like 5 seconds, you have to like open it up and then shoot. So
Okay.
now your Rico is like armed. Maybe it's one of the face
This
buttons.
machine gun overheat.
Oh, you know what? I'll look up a
Yeah, that closed it. Okay, yeah, that switches between different weapons. I swear nothing I'm doing does shit, but I might not just... Sony still has Twisted Metal. Okay. They need to bring it back.
Yeah, like literally give it a battle royale. Like imagine a Twisted Metal where you have to loot guns.
Yeah.
That shit would be sick.
Yeah.
Like I don't know if you get out of your car or not. Either way would be kind of cool. But I'm imagining it like if you have a gun, if you get out of your car and you have a gun, it doesn't do shit.
Oh. She ran out. Oh, there's an autism mechanical savant with oppositional defiant disorder. Treated with family therapy, reality testing, no toys with moving parts.
No toys.
Oh my god. Charlie Kane.
Oppositional deviant disorder.
Oh.
They had to fuck it up and be wrong.
Oh no,
a
that's
little.
right. Defiant. That's right.
No, oppositional deviant. Oh
No,
no,
that's
it's that.
defiant.
Oh, I'm misreading it. I thought that said deviant. No, that's defiant.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there is a. I don't know what the jump is doing. I can get my weapons out, but I can't freaking fire.
I'm
them.
looking up the controls, so I can tell you.
Been 20 years, everybody.
Fucking scrub.
Drink alcohol.
Who is that man? Why is he?
Why is he
I feel
doing a
like it's so
handstand?
small. Maybe
gonna
this
kill
truck
him.
is just really big.
Hydrate. Meet my son. Never talk to my son again.
Oh, I can't show. Oh, I'm on fucking motherfucking Game Facts, and there's
Yes.
motherfucking ASCII art of the Twisted Metal Black.
Oh yes.
Okay.
That vintage shit. Let's run this man over. Gonna kill you.
Okay,
Oh, fuck, it's hard
L1
to aim.
is cycled weapons left, R1 is cycled weapons right.
Uh-huh.
L2 is fire selected weapons.
Oh, there it goes.
Yup. Yeah, there you
Okay,
go.
Why was that not working before? Okay. Alright.
Maybe you were out of the.
Yeah, maybe
What
I-
the? Maybe you're. Yeah, maybe you're out.
Whoa,
of the,
I'm tripping out. Whoa.
You're having
Whoa.
You're having a fit.
I'm having a Lana Del Rey moment. Love Game Facts.
Select plus down is change view, and select plus right is change weapon.
There we go. I
display.
finally hit somebody. Yeah. Okay, I'm out of weapons. Don't hurt me.
Oh, press square is gas. Press twice and hold for turbo. Oh yeah, I think I saw
Might
a
have it
little.
used up.
I thought I saw little bits of fire come out when he did it. Yeah, you got a little
Ranch
fire
on
there.
cold.
See?
Sweet spaghetti in the summer is delicious.
Sweet spaghetti in the summer is
Sweet?
delicious.
Wait, sweet?
Ranch on cold. Sweet spaghetti in the summer is delicious.
I don't know what
Ranch
that.
on cold sweet spaghetti?
Oh, ranch on cold sweet spaghetti in the summer is delicious.
What does sweet spaghetti mean?
Ranch on cold. Sweet spaghetti in the summer is delicious.
Ranch on cold sweet spaghetti is delicious. Is
What is sweet spaghetti?
yeah, is it just oh
Okay, your turn.
yeah, okay.
Smooge myself. Sweet spaghetti is what my partner calls me. Spaghetti with
Yeah,
fish.
spaghetti. It could just be like sweet as in good, right?
Ranch.
Okay.
Cold sweet spaghetti in the sun.
How do I go? How do I? Okay, there we go. All right, so. Yep. Okay. The way that this game, like, if you start turning enough, it like stops, which actually makes a lot of sense for a game in which you are trying to shoot people, but it is so different than. What the fuck?
Whoa.
Did I do that or what?
I don't know what the fuck that was.
Oh, I got him. Yeah, I shot him. I'm going
A lot
after
of people
you.
to kill.
Yes.
What kind of mental health rehabilitation is this?
Where did you go? Fuck you. I'm following this I hit this person. I want to kill this fucking person. That guy's a mech. What the fuck? That guy's got a mech. Did you see that?
Fuck. Oh shit.
Yeah. I'm going after light blue. I'm going after light blue. Nope. Oh, I'm like out. Shit, I'm like out of... Can I like pick up ammo or... I'm like out of my... What the fuck? Okay, I got a Rico. What the fuck is a Rico? Nope, there's my quarry. Oh, it's unhoming, which is... Oh. I gotta like pick up ammo or something.
Hard death battle royales have seen significant gains in treating clinical depression. Well, I do feel better.
Better than you did before we played this game.
Yeah.
Who is these men? Who are the men? They're so small.
These little ants.
Okay, yeah. So I have to like pick up ammo. I think.
Can't be clinically depressed when you're dead.
Oh, a gas can? What the fuck is a gas can?
Well, I mean, it could be for fuel or it could be for fire.
Well, it's not like I ran out of gas.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it.
Oh, there's light blue again. Have they gotten their health back? No. Oh, shit. I'm back here, light blue. No. Damn. This game is hard.
Yeah.
And it's so unlike anything I've played.
Yeah, it's so fucking hard to steer and then also shoot.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Did that kill me? What's happening? Oh,
No.
well, I guess it like caught me. I was like immobilized by it. Oh god. Oh, fuck.
Ooh.
Oh, did that guy die? His health went down. Where'd he go?
Yes.
Did he die? Outlaw? What's happening? Oh god, maybe he lost a life. Oh no.
Shoot him.
Oh, I rammed it.
Yes.
No!
Oh.
Okay. Oh, one life left.
Oh, shit.
I gotta go see if I can like pick up some fucking lives or some shit. And ammo. I feel like... can I reverse? Oh, Jesus. Oh, this is so weird. What was that? Okay. Oh, God, I need some health. I would love a life if that's possible. I haven't got any kills. I guess, do I have to shoot people? Can I just fucking hide?
And just try to live.
Yeah, can I just PUBG it and just
That's,
sit
yeah,
in the
that's very
corner?
Fortnite of you.
Oh, maybe gas health. Radical. I'm just picking shit up because I... Gas can.
Oh, like who the fuck was that?
How do I even... Oh! Did I throw the gas can?
Ooh.
Okay. I think I just through it or something? Maybe it's like a bomb?
It's like where do they display what weapons you even have?
It doesn't. It's just, see, it's just like...
Oh yeah, let it rip.
Where did that guy come from? Alright, let's try and do some killing. Oh, does red mean you're almost dead or something? Oh!
Ooh, yes.
Oh.
It takes a lot to run down somebody's health in this game.
Yeah. It's so hard to aim without, like, stopping moving, but if you stop, you're, like, fucked. Oh! That guy might be dead. Oh, yeah, I'm fucking dead. Power? Where's power? Oh, what? Oh, fuck! Do I get a 0 with life? Yep. This is mine. How do you have full health? How did so many of these people have full health? I think, oh, well, I guess they've lost lives and they've respawned their health. Oh, it's fucking raining now? I want to know what happens if I get a kill, like...
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, the rain. Oh.
Such good physics.
It feels like maybe the rain looks better. It might look a little better on original hardware. Or at least be a little more fucking parsable. Oh! Oh, Jesus, the special... Oh, I don't have any fucking... Okay, I need some ammo for some fucking shit.
The other players are computer.
Or Ghosts from 2009 or whenever this came out.
Oh, that would be fun.
Jesus, get off my
Yeah.
fucking ass.
Because it was online on PlayStation Portable.
God, did you play it online?
Oh, yeah.
What was the I mean, I know you couldn't like chat, but like, were there like, I don't know. I feel like this is the kind of game that probably developed weird communities where like people would have weird OP strategies or shit like that. Like, do you remember anything like that?
I mean, probably, but like, it was pre-social media like that, so I wasn't plugged into like any of those kind of conversations. I was just, and there wasn't any chat or social element in game, so I was just like, wee, you know.
Yeah. How old were you when you were playing it?
I would have been in high school.
Okay.
T is dirty stink water.
T is dirty.
No, wrong. Oh, yeah, I got him.
Woo, you
I
killed
fucking
somebody.
killed somebody.
Yes. 6 enemies left. Now just do that 6 more times.
Jesus. Oh, I killed another one. Holy shit. Oh, and that was their last life. Oh my God, I've gotten really good all of a sudden. No, you're wrong for that one. Good
What is this
submission.
helicopter?
I think they're like, I swear there's something flying around that has like a thing hanging off of it that maybe you can like get, and it's a special power or something.
I would say I also think they're wrong for that.
It's
T is
a
not
good
dirty
hot
stink
take.
water.
Like, you understood the assignment of what we're looking for. You're just wrong.
Yeah.
What's that? I want it. Oh.
Yeah. Oh. Ooh.
Oh, shit.
Oh. This is some battle bots kind of shit.
Oh, it's very battle bots. I don't even know what it was. Oh man, I'm like almost dead. The bots, I swear to God, the bots are not killing each other.
Yeah. They're just driving around erratically.
They're not even shooting at each other.
Yeah, no, T is good. If anything, I wish it stunk more.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, maybe it is dirty, stinky water, but maybe that's good.
Yeah, like if anything, a lot of T could stand to stink more.
Yeah. No. Oh, how am I not dead? Literally, how am I not dead? Oh, this dump truck of a boy is gonna kill me. I can't get out of this fucking hole. I'm not trapped in here with him.
You just killed someone.
He's almost dead though. No! Oh, fuck. Is that it? Oh man, I did really good though.
Yeah, you made some strides.
Do you want another shot at it?
No.
I'll take another shot at it.
Yeah, you do it.
I was feeling good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait, let me.
Green tea perfume are always so weak. Yeah, exactly. Like a lot of teas are not fragrant enough.
I don't think I've ever had that.
Need it to be a stronger note in the real thing too. Ooh.
Dirty stink water, affectionate.
Yes.
Humans are just bubbles of dirty stink water if you think about it. Yeah.
Yeah, we're just goo. Licorice tea. That shit's good for if you are losing your voice.
Mm-hmm.
Throat coat. For my throat coats.
Shout out to Throat Coat in the chat.
Yeah, throat coat tea has saved my ass many a time.
Yeah, I mean, you do so much talking in so many different ways.
Yeah. Cinnamon tea, yeah, it smells stronger than it tastes.
Damn it. The controls just do not feel right. They feel like I don't know I don't even know what I would change about them. Like, not even just the way it controls, just the button layout feels weird.
Yeah.
And I keep fucking pressing the wrong buttons.
I had kava last night. And
Oh, what the fuck was that? Oh, it didn't actually hurt
Doesn't
me. It
matter
just
what side the toilet paper hangs off the roll.
I agree.
wrong for this one. There's the right way.
What's the right way? Over or under?
Towards you. So I think that's over. The exception is if you have a cat or animal that pulls on it, because then you have to have it the other way around, and that's fair.
My real take is I don't even put it on the roll.
You're such a gremlin.
I just have that shit sideways on the sink.
Oh, you're such a gremlin. Oh,
I don't have
that's
time for this.
that does not really surprise me about you at all. A couple of hits on that fucker.
Yeah, my current place I haven't had a thing for years.
I haven't gotten a toilet yet.
I haven't gotten a toilet yet.
You get living in the fucking Aqua Teen Hunger Force
Yeah.
house. There's a pile of laundry in the hallway.
Yeah, I don't need it. It's a very good submission though.
Yeah. Yeah, some of these are wrong, but they're good submissions. What the fuck is sat? Is this like a satellite strike I'm about to do? Oh,
shit.
was that me? Did
Wasted
I hit
by your own
myself?
petard.
No, I'm out of power-ups. All right, let's go hunting. Let's go hunting and stunting. Yeah, it really feels like there should be a way to get health. Do you remember there being health?
Yeah, oh yeah.
So is there health that I'm just, do I need to like do some stunts or something
Isn't
to
that
get?
what's on the right? You mean like refilling it?
Yeah.
I don't know.
That doesn't sound familiar to you?
I can't remember.
Jesus. Ah.
That was sweet too.
Yeah, see, that's a helicopter. Is that health, I wonder?
Maybe.
Or like a life? That'd be hard to get.
Yeah.
I'm kind of under it still. See, there's a fucking robot. Oh, it just changed. Power. No. Oh, what the fuck was that?
Oh my god.
It was like an insta kill.
You got smoked.
And do I not even have the power thing I got? I don't even have the helicopter thing. Jesus. How many did it start with? There's still 7 people. Have we fucking killed anybody? Jesus fucking Christ. Ah.
During the game, hold down all 4 shoulder buttons, then press triangle, X, square, and circle. Your weapons will vanish and your health will fill up a little.
Wait, what? Is this a cheat or is this...
It's listed as a secret.
Okay. I don't need to cheat. I mean, I clearly do because I cannot beat the first mission. How the fuck are you supposed to aim that?
Apparently there are health packs, but not enough.
Is that what the...
The community says.
Yeah. I feel like I bet you have to do fucking, like, stunts, right? Like, I feel like if I get... Like, there's, like, a fucking elevated highway piece up there. I bet I have to get up on that or some shit.
Okay, if you run over a driver, you'll get health.
Oh.
So with the guys...
Oh, the little guys?
Yeah, if you run over a little guy, you get health.
Oh, well, that changes everything, because I can do that.
Yeah. That's attainable, for sure.
Come here, little guy. Where the fuck did you go? You're right there. He's gone. Gone forever. It's possible, but Jesus, it's not easy. They're so tiny. They're so hard to see until they're like right on you.
It's like you eat them. Yes, it is like you eat the little guys.
Oh, I just fucking ran into that. No, 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 no. Fucking bullshit.
Drink alcohol. Cheers. Devin, I have this distinct feeling you finger the toilet paper roll while unspooling.
Pissing in open waters is okay.
Yes.
Finger.
Here's what I do. I take the roll, I roll a bunch off, and then I do my business.
Did I die? No, I'm just stuck.
So do you also think pissing in open water is okay?
Oh, I couldn't hear. Is that what it was?
Yeah, do you want me to play it again?
Yeah, if that's what it was,
It doesn't
Yeah.
matter what side the toilet paper hangs off the roll. Pissing in open waters is okay.
yeah, that's fine. Yeah, absolutely agree.
I'll do it all the time.
Do it all the time.
Yeah.
It's right and just.
I did it in Lake Michigan on Sunday.
Yeah,
It was warm enough to go out into the water.
and warm enough to go piss.
Yeah.
Oh, I got one. I don't know if it gave me any health. Turbo pickup. Why is my camera all fucking weird?
Hell, even closed waters. If it's big enough. Hydrate.
even a pool if it's.
As a lifeguard, as a former lifeguard,
Oh,
I
almost
say,
killed that guy.
let it rip.
Let it rip.
If the pool is big enough, who cares? Don't shit.
Don't shit in the pool. Oh, I got another one. I don't think that's doing it. Maybe those aren't drivers. What the fuck just happened? Oh, I just barely missed it. Oh, is that it? Yeah, I think that was it. Oh,
Oof. Yeah, this This game is tough.
This game is tough.
Very tough.
Oh.
We're seeing some discourse about the human ratio that makes pissing in the water acceptable. I think if you can get a little distance, a little polite distance, it's fine.
In open water? Oh, yeah.
And even in a pool.
I mean, they got filters and shit.
That's what all the fucking chemicals we put in there is for.
Uh-huh.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I think I agree.
Big, if it's like big Olympic deep pool.
Mm-hmm. If it's a kiddie pool, maybe.
Maybe not. Yeah. Yeah, the animals are already pissing and shitting and dying in there. That's right.
Yeah.
That's absolutely right. The Argyle says, where it's not okay is the swim-up bar. I will never sit in one again. After noting how few people took bathroom breaks but stayed drinking for hours.
Oh.
Have you been in a swim-up bar before?
No, that sounds sick.
Yeah, there's one at Cedar Point I've been to.
That sounds sick, but also sick.
It was gross. Like that, I like that concept, but the reality is never good.
Don't actually piss in public swimming pools. The urea in your urine reacting with the chlorine in the water produces the principal eye
and lung irritant at swimming pools.
Oh, so that's why your eyes get fucked up?
Because of piss?
Because of piss?
I'm gonna have to research this further.
I'll accept that into my worldview. That makes sense. I can be convinced by that. Just me and 4 of my closest friends pissing in my kiddie pool in my yard all weekend.
That's great. That's
based.
That's fighting evaporation. You drink and you piss and you just chill. That's cool. You're already sweating. You sweat like a liter for every hour that you're swimming.
That's
you
wild.
Sweat a huge amount in the pool that you have no idea. Yeah.
That makes a lot of sense.
So there's a lot of shit going on.
But it makes sense that urea, I think that's how you pronounce it, urea, like urine has a specific thing in it that's...
Yeah. Oh, we got a hot take from Delphina Survivor. Delphina, I'm sorry.
Wanting to be fat/fatter is healthy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
It's cool.
Yeah. Easy, yes.
Yeah.
Easy, yes.
Yeah, we're pro gainers here.
Mm-hmm.
And also just pro people wanting to be fat in general.
Yep. Absolutely.
Very cool.
Sexualize it.
Mm-hmm.
Don't, whatever you want.
Yeah.
Being fat is...
It's very cool.
Yeah. It's good. It's good, actually.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Let's see how many... I think I should be able to see how many we've gotten through. I'm curious. We've done quite a few.
Yeah, we got through
Pictures of food are totally divorced from the experience of food. Yes, food has a visual component and presentation is important, but you simply cannot get a good understanding of a food by seeing a picture or video of it. I would say a picture of food is as divorced an experience from having the food IRL as perfume commercials are to having that perfume IRL. They're their own genres, and that's okay.
Wow. That is a hot take. I don't know if I would go as strong as that.
Yeah.
I think I have to disagree with that it's as divorced as perfume.
Yeah, perfume advertisements. Yeah, which are like nothing.
Mm-hmm. Like it's a vibe, right? Like
right.
It's like, I mean, it does, yeah. But I would say, I think I wouldn't say, I don't think I can totally agree with this take, but I would say it's more correct than people realize.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think people think that, and especially, okay, thank you. I think especially because, with like the Instagramification of food, The one, probably the most this is drink instead of food, but the most disappointing thing that I ordered at a it was like a coffee shop, right? And there was this thing that was like I think it was I don't remember what it was called. It was like a spritzer or something, and it had glitter in it. I swear there was some. It's been a while, so I can't remember. There was some gimmick, like maybe you even dropped the glitter in there yourself, or like there was some.
Yeah, that's become a big like Instagram thing.
Yeah, it was clearly and I knew it was an Instagram thing when I got it, but it literally tastes like nothing. Like it wasn't just
the whole drink tastes like nothing.
Yeah, I mean it was like almost. It was like the same flavor range as a fucking LaCroix. And I bought it. And it wasn't like a good one.
Right. And it was probably expensive because it was some Instagram shit.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It was, I mean, it wasn't like wildly more expensive than the other shit on the menu, but it was as expensive as a fucking coffee or maybe even a fancy coffee. And it was literally like water and things that made it look cool and like a tiny, tiny bit of flavor.
Yeah.
It was like, it sucked, and I genuinely like the place I bought it from. Like I like a lot of the other shit. I guess if I had known it was like I knew it was an Instagrammable thing,
right?
But I didn't realize how
that was all hype.
It was just that,
right?
And that kind of pissed me off. And that really annoys me when and I mean there's so much that's like that where it's like, like a drink that has like an ice cream and a cake and a bunch of sprinkles and a banana and a fucking,
But I live for sprinkles.
No,
they don't taste like anything, but they're fun.
No, sprinkles are great.
Yeah,
I'm not against sprinkles. I'm just talking about those like things where it's like a drink and then there's a whole meal that's like put in the cup.
Yeah, like a little cake pop and all this shit. Yeah,
yeah,
very ornamented.
Like even if it's good, it's like that is gonna suck as a drinking/eating experience. Like it's fun to look at, and that's why they did it that way.
Yeah.
And so that shit pisses me off when it's just so annoying because it's like I get it like small business owners they need to do that shit. Like it's not like it's not like I'm mad at the people doing it necessarily. It's just frustrating that it's like capitalism is this problem like that people feel the need to do that shit.
Sidebar, have you heard this has become a big thing now for bartenders, that at a lot of bars, as a bartender, you're expected to post on Instagram and ask your friends to come to the bar?
What the fuck?
That's like a thing that like some bars in Chicago now are like recruiting employees for, is like only if you can get so many of your friends to like come to the bar every night can you work here.
So you should be bartenders as influencers?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's fucked up.
Very fucked up. It's already a hard enough job.
Yeah.
They're like having to recruit their customers. This is at Reggie's, which is like a big concert venue bar. But
that's wild.
Yeah.
That's a whole nother job.
Yeah. It's so fucked up. And like already there's a huge social component to being a bartender.
Yeah.
But like to have to build that into like that's going to develop weird relationships and stalkers for a lot of people. Like it's just putting your employees in a really difficult, fucked up position. Like,
that's crazy.
But yeah, I would say about the food thing, like I have really.
What was it? I need to.
Yeah.
Pictures of food are totally divorced from the experience of food. Yeah, food has a visual component and presentation is
Yeah, I remember.
So I would say, we eat with our eyes.
Mm-hmm.
In studies, a huge part of appetite and how happy people are with food is the presentation and the color and the plating and all of that stuff.
Have you seen the study that they did that was QR codes on cookies?
No.
This was from a while ago, like 10, 15 years ago. So very basic, like AR tech.
Mm-hmm.
And what they did was they, put some kind of AR glasses on. Mm-hmm. And then they had a QR code type thing on these cookies and they overlaid JPEG. And, this is like AR from 15 years ago, super basic. And they overlaid JPEGs of different kinds of cookies. Mm-hmm. And then they had people eat the cookies and they would like taste different to them, even though they were all the same cookies.
Yeah, how you label food has a huge impact on how people are satisfied with it, the environment they're eating it in, like so much of it is like psychological. I have like really dead taste buds. talked about this probably before. Like I have to season things to hell and back to
Yeah.
feel anything. So, you know, for me, like those little psychological things can be a huge difference because it's
Yeah.
like otherwise I'm getting nothing out of this. So if it's cute and fun,
Mm-hmm.
great, I'm having a good time. So I would disagree with the hot take from that perspective. Like I think photos help you. Like half of the fun in eating something is the anticipation,
Mm-hmm.
is being hungry, and yeah, seeing a photo and being like, oh boy, I can't wait to get this special treat from this place.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like I think that is part of the experience of eating. Like, does it tell you whether it's going to actually be good? No, but it can enhance the experience so much that I think it's part. I like it to be part of the experience. I like looking at the menu and seeing like a beautiful photo and being like, ooh boy, I want to get that.
I want that slot.
Yeah, and even if it doesn't look that good
Yeah.
as the photo, I'm not that like pissed. Like I'm like,
Yeah.
I want to play the game.
It really helps me to have a photo, even if it's a shitty photo,
Mhm.
even if it's like a shitty photo that doesn't match. If I like getting a photo rather than a name, especially just because I'm like a fucking Philistine and I feel like I don't know, like I feel like I realized as I've been with Megan that I didn't grow up eating Mexican food, which is like such a weird hole in my like life experience. Like not that I never ate Mexican food, but like I feel like I've probably only went with my family before I started choosing my like where to go to a restaurant. I feel like
Right.
we only went to Mexican restaurants like a handful of times.
Mhm.
And I don't think I'd ever been to a good Mexican, like a really good Mexican restaurant before I was an adult. Like I know my dad likes like Qdoba.
Oh yeah.
And like, and so I'd had that a couple times, and like, I mean, you know, I was familiar and had eaten Mexican food, but not like in depth. And I also never took Spanish, so I'm like,
is this?
I'm such
Yeah.
a fucking Philistine when it comes to fucking Mexican food. I have no fucking clue what I'm looking at or what anything is. Like I know what a fucking quesadilla is, but I don't know what you know what I mean? So yeah, it fucking helps to have like a picture because I'm like, oh, okay, now I can kind of like get it.
Yeah.
And then even if it is like American food or something I know, like the difference between like different kind, like something can have the same name and be very radically different.
Oh yeah.
So it's very helpful to be like, oh, this is this style of thing.
Right. Or even what portions you're gonna get.
Yeah.
Plating.
Yeah.
You know, like, yeah. Yeah. I think it's part of the fun. Somebody was saying in the chat, like sharing photos of what you're eating with your friends and is like,
Yeah.
whatever. Like,
I
it's
think that's fun.
Yeah. Like, I had this really great avocado toast in Miami, and I'm never going to forget it. And the photo can't fully do it justice, but it did look good too.
It reminds you of it.
Yeah, it reminds me of it.
Yeah.
And I can just think about that great bread and that great egg on there.
Ooh.
You know? Yeah, it was like really grainy. That's the marker of a true avocado toast, is like really grainy bread.
Oh, yeah.
You know? Oh, so good.
Yeah, I am also in Michigan, which doesn't help with.
Yeah.
I mean, not that there aren't good Mexican restaurants in Michigan, but I definitely don't feel like there is the abundance that you get
Yeah.
in other places.
In Ohio, it was also very bad for a long time.
Oh,
Like,
I bet.
like when Chipotle came to Ohio when I was a teen,
Mhm.
everybody was losing their minds, you know, so like the bar was shitty.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Who is that? I can't see. Lena Mouse says, I live in Germany, which means all our Mexican food is dog shit.
Oh, God, yeah.
Yeah.
I bet. But I'm sure you have shit that we don't have. I'm sure I feel like in Europe you probably get more African food different kinds of African food that we get.
Indian food is also,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, like any, like, you know,
There's
all the
good
food.
Indian food in the U.S., but
Yeah,
probably
that's
not the diversity you get.
Yeah, because of
In
fucking
Europe.
colonialism. But yeah, like
Yeah.
that's this one thing in England that you can get that's good to eat is Indian
Yeah.
food from.
I'm going to make this a little bigger.
Oh yeah, enhance.
Nance.
Eric said it's a take, which I agree with. Chinese places with the super worn out yellowed stock photos that don't look good is where you find where you know whatever you're ordering is gonna.
Oh,
be amazing.
yeah. I mean, I feel like that's not even a very hot take,
It's
but
true.
it's a really true one.
Yeah, it's life facts. life wisdom.
And not just Chinese, like not that specific aesthetic, but like
Mm-hmm.
you know, the diner's got to look like shit for it to be good.
Yeah. Yeah, old school.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's so real for Indian food too. Like anything that's like
Yeah.
ethnic food that's like, you know,
Don't
some
go to the
kind-
chain.
yeah. Like not just chain, but even like the fancier places. Like
Mm,
it's like there's a reason they're spending more on marketing. If you go to a
Right.
place that has those fucking shitty basic tables and they serve you your food in the plastic, you know, standard fucking containers,
mhm.
like they're not spending money on nicer shit because they don't need to, because
Right.
people fucking are ordering the fuck out of it regardless.
Mhm.
Like it's
Yeah.
just basic economics, which doesn't mean that there's not good food at places that spend the money on the aesthetic. And the aesthetic can be nice sometimes.
Mhm.
Like I okay, very tangential. How do you feel about Edison light bulb?
Oh, the brew pub.
Edison light bulb. Like
butcher
wood-
paper on the table.
Not even that specific. I'm thinking more like wood and lots of like industrial like bars, you know, or like the pipes and like
Yeah, it
like-
can be so hit or miss because I love warm industrial as a style.
yeah, that's the thing.
like and like that kind of warm lighting. I'm like, ooh, you know, and like
I'm such a sucker for it. Even when
Yeah.
it's not done, even when it's done a little kitschy, I'm such a sucker for it.
yeah, I know it's like the gentrifier special,
It is.
but like I see like a warm Edison light bulb and I'm
Mhm.
like, I'm happy, even though it is more often
happy
than-
little hog.
Yeah, I'm a happy little hog in my comfortable trough, but like it is more likely than not the kind of like the barbecue place where you pay $22 for like this much pork and like
Yep.
a little dinner roll and
Yep.
shit, and it sucks ass, you know?
Yeah.
Like,
The restaurant is very like there are some good restaurants that look like that, but it's very like I'm skeptical of it.
mm-hmm,
If I see that aesthetic, I'm skeptical of it.
mm-hmm.
But the aesthetic itself, I'm glad you agree.
Yeah.
I'm like kind of a sucker.
I'm a sucker
for it.
for it. Yeah, I
Yeah.
like that shit. Yeah.
Even when it's so obviously like, because sometimes people go like they do it up real where it's like real wood and like
Mm-hmm.
real.
Oh, and that's great. You know, give me a leather chair and some books.
Yeah.
Put some actual books on the shelves. I'm gonna go crazy. Like,
Raw wood as the walls.
oh,
Such a sucker
my God.
for it.
Yeah, exposed brick, all that bullshit.
Yeah.
Like the shit that's on the male living spaces subreddit.
Yeah.
You know, like, you know, get the beer there, don't get the food. Like,
Yes, that's
just to
really
be
real.
there.
That's
Yeah.
really real. And if it has good food, it's possible it'll have good food and then you lucked out. It's
Mhm.
probably going to be overpriced,
Right.
but it could have good food.
Yeah.
Damn,
Cheers.
I killed
Oh
my
my God, yes. You killed your smooch?
I killed my smooch.
Oh my God, I'm not even like, I'm like here. This one's good, but I'm gonna be nursing this one for a minute.
Where are we at? We've been going 4 hours. We've had a
Gone
lot of
4
drinks.
hours. Yeah. Should we just try and like get through all of our hot takes, or what do we want to do?
I'm almost tempted. We've had like 10 more.
Okay.
And I think it is more fun to do it while we're doing something else. Like,
Yeah.
not that I'm mad that we've done some just chilling,
Yeah,
but it is really funny to do it while we're doing something else.
it's true.
So let's save them
Okay.
and finish off, because we could probably get through these in part of a normal stream.
Yeah.
So let's save them and do them up. Let's do one more.
Okay.
Let's do one more for free.
Yeah.
I'm
okay.
gonna play next. Let's do one more for free, and then maybe we're gonna wind down.
Perfect.
Thank you guys so much. This was
Yeah.
so much fucking fun.
Yeah, we've had a good turnout all these hours. We were between like 40 to 60 people for the majority.
That's
of it.
amazing.
Yeah, which is awesome. Yeah.
Oh,
Our
thank
Lady of
you.
Slime just did one. Thank you, Our Lady of Slime. Thank you. Thank you for the bribe. For the birthday bribe.
Let's do it.
Some LGBTQ and people aren't queer, as in subverting social norms.
That's tough because my immediate reaction is yeah, but at the same time, I feel like I don't think it's fair to actually gatekeep that.
Yeah.
Like, I think that there's an idea that, like, when I think of queer, I think of T for T, dog, puppy girl, like not that specifically, but like armpit sniffer,
Degenerate, yeah.
Yeah,
Pervert,
whatever the
yeah.
way you're degenerate.
Right.
Yeah. And I think of like, punk, not necessarily literally punk, but very counterculture. And I think that definitely not all LGBT people are that, for fucking sure. But I don't think it's fair to gatekeep the word queer from them, even if I think the way that I think about queer, it is true that they're not.
Well, yeah, I almost think my answer would almost be like, who cares? Like, you know, like is Pete Buttigieg like subversive? No, but like, does that mean he's not gay? No.
Yeah.
Like, he's still part of us, whether we like it or not. Like, we have to deal with it. You know what I mean? Like, right? Because I think anything other than that is kind of like the no true Scotsman fallacy of like, well, you're not a real queer. Because this happens in punk all the time too. To use that example, people will be like, oh, Nazi punks aren't real punks. Real punks are, radical kindness, woo woo, whatever. Like, it's like, no, that's very much a part of that punk movement. Was these white supremacist fuckheads? Like, we have to own that.
Because if you don't own it, then they flourish. Because you have to accept that they are part of the community in order to reject them from the community.
Right.
You can't define them out of the community
and say that's not a problem.
Right.
Yeah.
That is absolutely what you're doing when you're like, well, they're not real queers.
Yeah.
You have to be like, no, there are queers that suck ass.
Right. And there are people that are just like, the like stereotype of like the straight trans person who's just like, they're a normie, but they're fine.
They're Brianna Wu.
Well,
not that far. Not that far.
But I mean, like, someone who just like where they've landed is they have a life that isn't that subversive, but they're not hurting anyone.
Yeah.
And like personalizing, like, you need to be more transgressive and shit. Like, that's not gonna do anything. Yeah. Like,
I'm not as big of a fan. I think everybody should be gender fuck, kinkster, fucking whatever. But. And they're not they're not my brand of queer, but they're not I don't want to gatekeep the word queer from them. That's not fair. That's not fair or necessary.
Yeah. Like, because I think there's plenty of people who would identify as like radical queers who it's like, what are you doing? Like, how, like, where are we going to draw that line? Like, it's an ongoing process. You know what I mean? Like, queering things is an ongoing process and a community process. So
I like that.
Yeah. So it's hard to be like, oh, you're queer enough, or you're not really queer. Like, we're never done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Full disclosure, that was me, and it's fully just me being very pissed at the assimilationists.
Well, that's fair.
Fair. Yeah. No, I totally agree with you in what the sentiment, even if I don't agree with the like wording.
Yeah, I get where it's coming from. Of like, there's plenty of like LGBTQ people who are normies and assimilationists, and yeah, and that's, we all have that potential.
Yeah, and you should be mad about that.
Yeah.
Like, even if they're not doing anything wrong, they are not doing something. They could be just doing things more right.
Yeah, I think we always need to do more as a community to push back against
to
that
be
stuff.
Weirder, to be queerer, to be fuckier, to be.
Yeah, because even like the queerest people in the world still do stupid like top is the boy, bottom is the girl bullshit. Like, we all suck. Like, we have a lot. We gotta get our house in order, as our man JP would say.
God, we haven't used those at all.
I know.
You have the whole suite finally available to you.
This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them.
We should have used that.
Yeah. Well, we can also use this one because we had a lot of this.
We did have a lot of piss course. It's kind of fucked up. Oh man. Should we do our Grimes report?
Sure, yeah.
We could just talk very briefly about it. Just so we could see this very good and fucked up
so
audio.
good.
I don't know why the
love
audio is
it.
fucked up.
So, okay, so most of y'all have probably seen, oh, thank you. Oh, those are hamsters going for their water. That's cute.
I don't have a drink. You know what I'm... No, you know what I'm
Smooch.
going to do?
Yes, do a Malort.
Oh, God.
Yes. All my Malort heads in the chat. Do it for Chicago.
It's not good.
It's not good.
It's not good. It's not as bad as I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, it kind of.
But it's not good.
You won't get a hangover if you drink just Malort.
Bullshit. I don't believe that. That's Chicago.
That's Chicago cap.
Cap. Yeah.
Yeah.
Big cap.
This is Malort. It is a Chicago specialty. You can really only get it in Chicago and Florida, where it's now manufactured. It has wormwood and other herbs. It's very bitter. It's very nasty. It's one of those things that we use to bully people when they visit the city.
Yeah.
You can buy it online now too. Jepson's Malort.
I heard a what is Justin McElroy's fucking podcast?
Mm-hmm.
The medical one.
Oh, Sawbones.
Sawbones opened for Mabim Bam when I was in Chicago. I saw Mabim Bam in Chicago, and Sawbones opened, and they told a story that this was a long time ago, so I'm going to try and get the details right. That Malort was basically classified as a medicine.
Yeah.
So that
herbs.
And so when there was when the legal when prohibition happened, it was not illegal because it was so gross that legislators didn't believe people would drink it as an alcohol.
Yes.
So it was spared being made illegal, and that's what made it a staple in Chicago.
I don't know whether that's true or not, but it's plausible.
Yeah.
For sure. I think people thought it was a medical treatment, but I mean, they used lots of weird fucked up things as medical treatments.
Yeah. It was, I think the idea was it was like snake oil.
Right.
Or maybe even no one considered it a medical thing, but it was invented as a medical thing and not...
It's the Delta 9 of prohibition.
Yeah, it's just like, well, this is an alcohol. It's a medical treatment.
Yeah. Grand Chicken Lord asked, I only really learned about Grimes when she became an Elon Musk accessory. How long has this stream been reporting on her? Since the beginning of the stream. And as Chubby Kumquat says, I've been reporting on Grimes for a long time. I actually held a vigil on social media when she started dating Elon Musk.
Oh my God, I don't know if I knew this.
Burned incense and I sang Flesh Without Blood. I was mourning. I was mourning when that happened.
Oh my God.
Parasocial in the chat.
But when we started this stream, they had been a going concern. I think maybe they had even broken up already.
Yeah, they'd already broken up, I think.
Yeah.
But so we've done Grimes reports a lot. I've done live lit in Chicago. I've done performances about Grimes and the whole history of the Azalea Banks shit. Yeah. So. And I burned incels. No, incense.
But yeah, so the Grimes report. We did the intro. We gotta...
Yeah, so many of you probably have heard, she performed at Coachella last weekend. She's performing this weekend too. We'll see if it gets any better. And she fucked up large.
We were going to show... I think we were thinking we would show the clips.
But they've been taken down.
They've all been taken down, which we'll get to.
Yeah.
So, and we don't... even if we could find them, I'd be afraid to get that.
MCA.
Yeah, and then that'd be more annoying to edit around.
So she had already tweeted before this that she had spent all of her money on this spider car.
It looked sick. I saw it. You know what I fucking realized after, because I saw that, I saw it tweeted from the company that made the spider because I was following them.
Oh, really? You were already following them. Now, see,
I'm such a sucker.
That tells you a little something.
I'm such a sucker for mechs. I've been fooled. I've been fooled
and
before.
The little dogs, the little Boston Dynamics kind of shit.
I'm not as bad. I need a mech. I need something you could pilot. I'm a pervert for that. Mm-hmm. And there are these companies that say they're making them, and they are, but it's not really anyway. So it was cool. I won't lie.
I thought it looked dumb as fuck, but okay.
You're not wrong. I can't defend. I'm a pervert, and I have my perversion,
and that's allowed.
And I thought it was fun.
Here's my issue with the spider car. So she comes out on the spider car with this 3D printed Valkyrie helmet, whatever. Right. And the guy driving the spider car was on the stage the whole set, but he had nowhere to go. So the whole time she's DJing, he's off to the side, just like stomp, stomp, stomp,
She
stomp.
should have stayed in the spider
Stomp,
car.
stomp, stomp,
Like,
stomp, stomp.
She should have had her DJ shit on it.
Yeah, if she's not gonna DJ anyway, like, come on.
Yeah, that's a
Like-
really good point. Grimes should just not DJ at like Coachella.
Yeah.
Like, I'm sorry, like all of these all of these acts, even like big acts that are more explicitly fucking dance acts, a lot of them don't fucking DJ, and
Yeah.
I'm gonna be real, I don't care. I
Yeah.
really appreciate DJs and the work they do, but I'd rather, if you're not gonna fucking respect the art form enough to fucking learn how to do it.
After years, Grimes stopped performing live because she would always fuck up performing live too, and you know, whatever. She's autistic. She's like, whatever. Like, gets overwhelmed and socially anxious and whatever.
And she's
But,
just
like,
dumb,
but
like
there's
very clearly.
Yeah, like, so she switched to DJ sets because she thought it was going to be easier, and she was always fucking up her live performances too. And there are clips and
She knew how to DIY live performance, right? Like, that's my understanding, is that she had some
mean,
really cool performances.
there's been a few. There was one that was like on a rooftop in like Vancouver that's still like very iconic. So like, yeah, she could mix certain things, like especially her early music live, but she hasn't performed live in years, and she's had some bad live sets too. Like, she's not built for that.
Yeah.
And so then she's been at least since she's been with Elon, but really predating that too, she's been doing DJ sets as a way to make money instead. And usually she'll play a lot of her own stuff or like play something new, and almost every single one has some huge fuck up.
Yeah.
Where she has to start over, where she has to stop and apologize, and sometimes it's been shit like Elon literally on stage getting in her way and fucking up, and we've talked about that before. Like, I really do.
And then him posting, and then that
Making
was
fun
the
of her.
evil shit that
Yeah.
when they were dating, like him posting about how bad she's fucking up.
Yeah.
And it's like, bitch,
Yes.
this is your girl. This is your fucking your baby mama.
Yeah.
That you're fucking making fun of on
Yeah.
socials. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, he has really sabotaged like her, and that doesn't excuse anything. But like, he's like,
she's to be clear, because we
She
haven't said it.
sucks.
She's a white, like, she cozies up with white supremacists,
She
even
sucks
beyond
ass.
the Elon
Yeah.
stuff, and she has not gotten any better. She's gotten worse.
right.
So
Yes.
we're not and that's partly why we feel fine talking about
Right.
letting her be our little blorbo, because she's rich and sucks, and it's
Yeah.
like she doesn't. It's fine for us. She can be our
Right.
little blorbo we talk about.
Yeah,
because,
she made millions of dollars selling NFTs. She's gonna be fine.
yeah.
So in Japan in December, she had one of those sets that was horrible, and Elon was on stage filming her, laughing at her as she's messing.
Yeah,
up.
I
Like,
think I remember.
Really
You may have
terrible.
talked about that.
Yeah, and then like the day after that, then they had a bunch of legal shit with the kids. It's like super fucked up.
Yeah.
But she's also really is, I think, incompetent at DJing. And like her best friend is Hana, who is a DJ who produced a whole album on Twitch Live and DJs on Twitch all the time.
Yeah.
Alongside Blood Pop, who's like worked with Lady Gaga, like, you know, he's a DJ producer or whatever. So she's had people in her life to like learn how to do this. There's really no excuse to not know how to DJ.
And my
Like-
my understanding of DJing is it's not hard. Like, it has a high skill ceiling. Like, DJ,
yeah, I've figured out how to do it. Like,
yeah,
you know,
it doesn't.
like, not good. I needed somebody else to. It was music that had already been put together, but like,
Right.
you know, like playlists. But
right.
yeah,
Like, it's like the skill floor for DJing is pretty fucking low, especially when a huge part of what you're doing as a DJ is curating music. And when it's your music, I mean, making music is a whole other skill set, right? So it's like you have the music that you're gonna, I mean, you're like making a playlist of your music, but like your music has pretty much already been curated, right? Like if you're DJing
you should,
your
but
own,
she said she didn't, which is pathetic. Like,
yeah, so she had somebody, okay, and this is where I'd love if somebody in the chat, I've never DJ'd, right? Like, I'm familiar with how it works a little bit, but she was saying she had somebody set up her tempos.
set up all of her files in Rekordbox on her USB.
Yeah.
Which I would understand. Like, I'm sure there are rich people who they have their assistants do that.
Right.
But you need to know your USB, because whether it syncs to Rekordbox is like the number one thing that goes wrong.
Yeah.
Like, yes, DJing is relatively, like, some of the basics of, like, okay, you queue up this track, you queue up that track. With modern day equipment, you don't need to beat match by ear.
Yeah.
So there's a lot that you can do using the waveform to, like, match it up. And if you know how to use the basics, like, you should be able to do it without it being a disaster.
Yeah.
You know, but a lot of it, what you do is the pre-work of selecting a really good playlist of different things that you can mix together in different ways, and you have to really know your playlist well,
Right.
and make sure it syncs to Rekordbox, because sometimes it doesn't and does weird fucky things.
So apparently what happened was all of her BPMs were doubled, which everyone, and again, this is kind of secondhand knowledge and kind of like me, like my very loose understanding about how DJing works. Like if a BPM is doubled, that like,
You can just slow it down in the thing.
yeah,
That's what you do. Like, again,
Right.
I've played around with DJ equipment. I've had a transition or two go where I'm like, oh my god at this. Like, you literally just find things of a similar BPM, but if they're not, you slow the one down,
Yeah.
and you can still match them up. Like,
Yep.
it's not.
Yeah.
There's a range to how much you can edit things, but like, yeah, it was like really, and so it just kept. She kept having to start over, and like say that, oh, it's really complex technology. You guys wouldn't get it.
Did she really? I didn't hear that.
Yeah, she was like, it's really complicated technology. I can't explain what's going on. And like,
I mean, I
multiple
understand that you
times.
can't explain what's happening live on stage to a crowd, but it's not complicated. Like,
You shouldn't explain. Like, she had to stop
Right.
like 3 or 4 times to explain it. What it would have been like, half of the comments that I've seen from DJs are like, if she couldn't get the transition to work, just fade one song in, fade the other out.
yeah, exactly.
You don't need to do some fancy beat matching stuff, because there is cool, complicated stuff you can do.
Yes. Yeah.
Like, the more skills you have, the more you can use all the tools on the deck. You
Right.
know?
Yeah, that's what I was saying is like it's a low skill floor, but it is a really high. Like, I don't want to say
Yeah.
that DJing is easy. Like, it is. The things that people
You can do cool shit with it.
It
yeah.
was wild. I wish I had brought it up, but there was this specific clip that people were showing, kind of like in contrast to Grimes' set, where this girl there was a camera guy with like a video camera, and he fucking nudged the CDJ that she wasn't using. So she was over here, she had like 2 decks, and she's over here like bringing in a song, and then he fucking hits the play button on the other one, and so it just starts, and it's so fun. She goes like, and then she instantly like, she basically, I think basically what she did was like kind of like hit play pause, so kind of like, and just like brought it in, and it was like such a fucking like,
That's
literally
cool.
I would not have known that somebody fucked with her. Somebody literally pressed play on another song,
Right.
and she just fucking like,
That's awesome.
DJ, like I said, DJs it is the, like, to get good at DJing, there's crazy, but like,
Yeah.
to do the basics,
She didn't need it to be that complicated. She could just,
Right.
'cause she's a celebrity and people want to hear her new songs, so she could just literally fucking fade in and fade out, and nobody would give a fuck. Especially those people zooted out of their minds at Coachella. Like,
right. And also, what I think, I think about I mean, DJing is really cool. Like, even if you're doing a basic DJ set, it's still cool. I love to see people do like actual fucking. I want more people with Ableton on their laptop and fucking,
when they
like,
were doing actual live set where they're making the music. Yeah.
right. That shit is so
That shit
fucking cool.
owns, yeah.
But you don't have to do that.
No.
Like, I really like Dorian Electra. I love Dorian Electra, and I love their live performances, and they get on stage and they fucking dance to their music and they sing.
Yeah,
and it's like,
that's fine.
it's great. The shit
Yeah.
that they do, just the lighting and the dance choreography, and like, that shit is fucking cool. And it's like, Grimes has fucking lyrics on almost all of her songs.
Yeah.
Just get on there and
She
fucking
sing.
sing them.
Yeah.
Like, it's fine.
Well, she's not a strong singer. She's not a strong performer, and so she's
Lip
not-
sync. I don't care.
Yeah.
Like, no one would know.
I know. Well, that's the thing. Like, she's kind of bad at all this stuff. Like, she's bad at choreography. Like, she's like had to like, she can't keep like all of these things.
Yeah.
Like, so it's.
If she
she's
didn't
not-
suck, I'd feel bad.
But like, it is like a scam at this point to like have.
Yeah.
And like, then there's conspiracy theories where some people are looking at the video and they're like, her CDJs aren't even lit up. So like, was somebody else? Was it actually supposed to be a playlist, or was somebody else DJing from behind the stage?
Oh my god.
And like,
they were fucking up?
well, or it like disconnected or something. I don't know if I buy that, because I think
Yeah.
if somebody else was doing it, it wouldn't have gotten so fucked up.
Yeah. Or if
Yeah.
it would just not work at all.
Right.
It would be the way it was fucked up.
Yeah. So I don't know that I believe that, but like,
I did see a picture of I think Paris Hilton, from because I think Paris Hilton is like
she's a pretty strong DJ.
yeah.
Yeah.
But so this must have been this. I think this was from years and years ago, maybe before she learned how to DJ, or maybe she was just doing it as a bit. But she was like up on stage with like, you know, with fucking decks, like, you know, going like this, and she just had a dude also on stage, like going like fucking like actually doing the DJing,
God.
which is so funny, especially because she can do like now, I don't know about then, but like now she's like a strong DJ,
Right. Yeah.
like get that. They're just like, you're Grimes, you're so rich. There are so many solutions to this problem.
Yes.
The bar is on the floor.
Yes. And so then the day afterwards, she tweeted that it was like someone on her team's fault, basically. She was like, sorry, everyone. I usually always do all of the syncing and making the USB myself, but, you know, I guess this is why if you want something done right, you have to do it yourself. So, like, throwing other people under the bus for something that was clearly her screw up multiple times.
Yeah.
And, like, again...
You should have looked... even if you had somebody else do it, you should have checked it.
Yeah.
And then even if it was screwed up in the way it was screwed up, you should... Like, you should have been able to...
fix it. Or play it
like
off.
You said, play it off somehow in one of the myriad of ways to play it off, as we had said.
Yeah, because people are there to see you, to hear your new music, to have some kind of spectacle. So whether you're actually doing the DJing, you know, if you want to hire somebody else to do it and fake people out, it's fine. Do that if you're going to give them the spectacle and the show that they're paying, you know, because these people are getting paid 6 figures and shit to work a Coachella set. So it's like, fucking... Come on, you gotta, but so then in like TikTok replies, she was saying, "Oh, I'm gonna have my redemption this weekend. I'm gonna do something even more ambitious to make it up to you guys. It'll be crazy if we can pull it off." And it's like, no, Grimes, this is the problem that got you here. You won't just sit down and learn the basics of how to DJ.
Yeah.
And instead, you're doing this highfalutin shit that you don't know how to do and making promises you can't follow through on.
Isn't that just the stream we just did?
No. That's, first of all, nobody paid to be here.
That's true.
You're doing all this work for free. It did work.
People did pay for this one.
But they didn't have to pay to be here.
That's true.
They paid to give us $1 because they're nice. And because we're hanging out. And it, you know, and it worked. You know, like there's a lot of things that are tricky, but you know, this wasn't a $400 Coachella.
Yeah, exactly.
Set. It's supposed to be seamless. Part of people are here for like the human element.
Yeah, and again, I think it is very different. Like because we're both advocates of like do your job poorly, but I think like when you're as rich as Grimes and all of these people, I don't think that applies. Like you don't even have to do this.
I mean, if you want to screw over Coachella people, I don't really give a shit. You know?
Yeah,
like.
It's not a morally wrong thing. Is like it's not like we're sitting here like this discussion is morally wrong in the same way that the actual bad shit Grimes has done is.
Yeah, it just if anything it just sucks for people who are artists who have put in that work to see
that they're not
privilege.
Like why are they not up there? And especially with her music being like I mean, and I don't know, I didn't listen to all I just think of that song that we listened to because it was like I think it had like an AI singer and it just sounded like Baby's First Day on Fruity Loops. Like
yeah, her music has fallen off so bad. Like, oh, and so the other thing that happened at Coachella was that she also her new boyfriend, the DJ Anima, he had her on stage. Have you seen this?
No, I didn't hear about this at all.
If we could find a clip of that, it's very funny and cringe because it is again like go girl give us nothing. Like and the haters, because I am on the Grimes hate subreddit, are like this reflects the degree of like entitlement. ANYMA Anima Grimes Coachella. Yeah. Let's see.
We'll see if it's on YouTube. Coachella, and there was some scuttlebutt that maybe Grimes was actually fucking
DMCAing at anybody who posted clips of her flop set. Let's see. That's it. The one, with the pillar. Yeah. Oh no, that's just a photo of the set.
Is it maybe?
Yeah. Yeah, that looks like it's it.
Wait, which?
Enema. Yeah. And that's also the weird thing that she's like dating a DJ and like music producers. Like she's been around people like this for so long and she still doesn't know how to work a CDJ. It's very weird. Oh yeah, we do have a Grimes stream for those who want the deep lore.
Yeah, did we like do a whole stream?
It was like the majority of a stream for sure.
What I really want to do is like, and I'd need help because I can't rewatch all of our streams. But I would love to make playlists. So we could make a playlist of every stream where we mention Grimes.
Oh my god.
But I don't know. I couldn't do, like, I'd have to watch every stream to categorize all that stuff. So
viewers could do it. Like people on YouTube could do it.
Yeah. So if anybody ever is watching an older stream and wants to just comment what's in it or something, or do any of that kind of work just as you're watching old streams, please do, because.
Okay. Yeah. Here we go. Here's where she's coming out. Yeah, this is the song. This is the moment.
What is this? The fucking.
First of all, I feel so bad for him. I'm like, you poor dummy. Like, you got. Okay, here she is in her Valkyrie outfit, and then they put her up on this platform
with all the
AI.
This might not.
This is probably not. No, this is probably intentionally.
It's made. Just very. Do you know the artist Beeple?
Mm-hmm.
It's very just like wow. It's Donald Trump and Hillary Clinton with big titties.
Right. It's very basic. Yeah. Okay. Here.
Oh no.
Okay, here we go. It's so good.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So whack. Wait, hold on. Wait, we were heard like coming down.
Really? That's
it.
The video just ends?
Yeah.
There's not video to go with her coming back down?
Yeah, and then she just awkwardly shimmies down.
Jesus, she did not do one dance move. Oh, poor girl cannot. She cannot dance even a little bit.
No. Like, what was the point of that?
Like, having a person in front of that big screen interacting with the big screen is like, I mean, that's satisfying. Like, her interacting with it like that and it lining up, that is satisfying. And yet, like, not only is the thing they're doing really fucking dumb, but it's like...
So whack.
And then that, like, nothing happened.
Yeah.
You couldn't do a little bit more.
And the music cue was, like, bad. It was, like...
Yeah!
The music was bad. And, like, kind of offbeat.
Oh, man, that sucked ass.
So that kind of gives you that energy of, like, that's when things go well. That's what we're getting from her.
Oh, that's when things go well. Just... Yeah. We love to have our Blorbos, and we can't have our Blorbos be any, like, not pieces of shit.
Yeah.
I've been thinking about this. I wanna start following more pieces of shit. Like, just because it's fun. Like, drama is fun.
Mm-hmm.
But it's just really immoral to do it.
Yeah, to pick on people. Yeah.
Even if they're even if they're public figures and they're not like lol cows, they're like public figures where it's fine to talk about them. It's just like, we don't need to be fucking like really deep criticizing people that that are just cringe or whatever.
Right. No.
But billionaires, I think we need to be criticizing more. And they're all stupid.
Yeah.
They're all so fucking stupid. And I feel like we just need to be following stupid billionaires. Like,
it's an acceptable target.
And we need to learn more about how stupid they are because they're all fucking dumb.
Yeah.
Did
you hear the Blood Boy guy came out as a it's?
No.
Yeah.
Byron or
Yeah.
Brian Johnson? I'm
Yeah.
not sure which it is.
Yeah. He posted that he was trans and it's. Yeah. And people are like, are you joking or not? We don't know.
I mean, motherfucker has been doing estrogen
Yeah.
for a long time. Like, this is not
Clearly,
actually
yeah.
surprising. It's
No.
surprising that it came out like without fully like realizing its whole shit is fucked up.
Right.
Like,
Yeah.
I would have expected it to like,
Thanks for the
oh, thank you,
subscription,
Grave. What up?
Yeah.
I definitely would have, oh yeah, nice jacket. Dr. Price, I think that's what that
Oh,
said. It's
thank you.
very small.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm very surprised that it realized it was trans without like realizing how much they're repressed. Like I'm
Yeah.
surprised it's not like changing their whole shit.
Right. That should be like, oh shit, I fucked up a lot of,
Yeah.
like, yeah.
Did we talk about how it like posted that, oh yeah, I got COVID and lost like 30%
Oh my
of
god.
my lung capacity.
Oh my god.
And so they're doing, it's doing all this shit, like crazy expensive shit
Mhm.
to keep their health together, but
Mhm.
clearly not. Like, I don't know what its fucking like COVID mitigation shit is, but it's just
Mhm.
somebody reported on it because they were like, this so much goes to show the way that we like think about health and what actually
right. It's like a moral status. And,
Right.
Yeah.
and where it's like actually the thing to increase your lifespan would just be to be really COVID conscious.
Mhm. Right.
Like
right.
you don't have to like, there's like you have to decide what your risk profile is, but if your whole fucking thing is that you want to live as long as possible
Right.
and have your youngest body age or whatever the fuck.
Right. But they care. People like in general who do that. They care about looking young,
Yeah.
not about actually being. You
Yeah.
know, like what the reality is not even what they care about.
It's either Brian or Byron Johnson.
Yeah, the blood boy person, the person with the blood boy.
Yeah, it's son. It's like 40s.
Yeah.
Maybe pushing 50.
Yeah.
And like it's been taking estrogen, like non-feminizing estrogen. Like the idea is that it's a low enough dose
Mhm.
that it would not be transitioning it, and it's like
Yeah.
that never made any fucking sense.
Right.
I think its identity is probably a well, I'm not a woman.
Right. Right.
Like
It's
not
a
that, and I want to be clear, and it has nothing to do with its pronouns are fucking based. They're
Yes.
great.
Yeah.
But-
Non-binary transitions are cool, but like, yeah.
Right, but it does feel like trying to pretend
Mm-hmm.
that it's not. Yeah, I'll take some of that.
Smooja. Yeah. Yeah. In that situation, it's definitely like, well, the delusion.
Yeah,
This person is already clearly like
repressing.
repressing a lot of things, or like has a weird. Yeah.
And now you're coming out as an identity that doesn't actually require you to change what you're doing and actually fully transition. Like,
Just its users should be cooler than that.
yeah.
You're still valid, but you
Yeah,
you
it's
suck.
valid.
You're valid, but you suck. That's
I don't think
classic.
its users as a whole are repressing and using its pronouns to.
Plush animals can be real and deserve to exist in civic life. If my giant plush ladybird/ladybug wants to come to work with me and have her own desk, then she should be able to, and she should get her own lanyard if she wants one, and also not be expected to do any work she doesn't want to do.
yes.
Fuck! That's
Yes.
really base.
Yes.
That's really good.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, it's text to speech, Grave.
Yeah, it's
The prompt is written by people.
Yeah, it's one of a bunch of prompts that people submitted. That's I don't even have anything to say about that. It's just
Yeah, 100% agree.
oh yeah.
Yes, Squishmallow is coming to work. Yes. And gets a lanyard and gets her own special desk and does not have to do any work.
Here, this is I just got that for my
It's
birthday.
heavy.
It's
Yeah.
it's got the ones you can put in. It's a microwavable.
Oh, one of those.
Yes, it's like
It smells
lavender.
good. Yeah.
Lavender, whatever.
Mm.
Yeah, I have an exodal too, but I can't reach it.
It's very comforting.
Can I replay that? Yeah.
Yeah.
Plush animals can be real and deserve to exist in civic life. If my giant plush ladybird/ladybug wants to come to work with me and have her own desk, then she should be able to, and she should get her own lanyard if she wants one, and also not be expected to do any work she doesn't want to do.
I agree.
Oh man.
I agree.
I'm not. Oh god, there's a thing I need to. You know what I'm thinking of because I sent it to you, but I can't. I can't talk about a lol cow. It's
Oh,
it's
no.
not. I can't.
Yes.
If you know the thing that happened on co-host recently. If you don't know, don't look it up. It's not worth it. Oh, I can't not. But no, this is incredible. Yeah. What is objectum?
Mm-hmm.
Not that this is necessarily what is that the right word? Isn't that objectum? Where it's like, I mean, this prompt is not necessarily sexual, but like objectum is like I think like people with paraphilias around objects.
Oh, okay.
I think
I didn't know that was the term.
I've heard it. I don't know anything about it.
Yeah, Lena Mussel's objectum is the right word. Wow.
I'm
Dated
woker,
some of them,
I'm
in
woker
fact.
than you.
Shit.
I'm
but I'm
the
literally
doctor.
So is it sexual, or is this like empathizing with objects too?
I don't know.
Like, yeah.
Objectum is community term for being attracted to objects.
Oh my god, you are woker than me.
Yes! I finally did it.
You won.
I did it.
I'm listening, I'm learning.
Yeah, that prompt is not necessarily sexual, but it is objective vibes, and I approve.
Good game, Maddie.
Yeah, everybody.
I won at stream. A thing that's normal to want, impossible to achieve.
I mean, you say that like it's sarcastic, but it is true. It really. This entire the Time Theft today is a competition, and
yes.
I'm finally in the lead. I don't know if I'm in the lead, but I've gained a point finally. All right. Hydrate. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to get off. This has been such a fucking fun stream.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for keeping us company for going on almost 5 hours, everybody. Dang.
Yeah. I need to move to Chicago so we can just do this. This would be so fun.
Yeah.
Just have a dedicated space.
Yeah.
Bring on guests physically.
Yes.
Ugh. Someday when I move to Chicago.
Yeah.
But we'll definitely do it again. You'll visit you visit like you visited for my last birthday party, so I could bring we could do it in Chicago when I visit you. We could probably do that. So we'll do it more. And this was really fun, and we could do something like this remote too.
Yeah,
we got to do
the longest stream. Yeah, it has been the longest. Sorry, what were you saying?
I was just saying we got to do Beam and G.Drive.
Yeah,
that was really fun.
Yeah,
IRL Dollhouse.
Oh my god! Just set up all our.
I don't even know. Like, there's so many ways you could do that.
Make
right?
standees.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Thank you for the happy birthdays.
Yes.
Thank you for the prompts. Thank you for the cheers.
Yeah. Very kind.
Yeah, let's see if see if
there's anyone to raid. Yeah, we still got 41 people right now.
You guys are so fucking
We've had between 40 to 60 people the majority of the time, which is crazy.
I was really worried this one was good because it's not our usual fare.
Yeah.
See, look, now you can finally see it.
Yeah.
See, now I'm in. No, it didn't. Okay, that's weird. It didn't actually. Oh, because I'm in your account.
Mm-hmm.
Usually, when I'm in my account, I hit raid channel and it refreshes, and then it goes to my account rather than yours. It's so
weird.
fucking annoying.
Yeah.
I think it's just because it's new.
Yeah. Let's see. Good.
I'm gonna look at my account too.
Yeah, we just got all the big guys. Anthony Fantano, Iceberg, They're a smaller furry stream. It looks like they just started.
Oh yeah. I
Yeah.
don't know if I don't know if I'm familiar.
Yeah, they're playing Fortnite.
VHS tuber. What does that
Yeah.
mean?
I don't know. Oh, because it's in like a TV screen.
Oh, I love
Yeah.
that. All right.
Yeah, go to them. Unless you have somebody.
No.
that you
Yeah,
like
no,
that's
I
going.
didn't.
Yeah. Yeah, this will be a pretty big raid over there. So everybody be nice.
Everybody be really nice.
Yeah.
Use any leftover cheers.
Yeah.
If you
Yeah,
feel
give
like
some
it.
bits if you have some leftover bits. Let's spread the love a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bye everybody.
Bye.
This was
Thank
so
you for being
fun.
here.
Bye. See you next
Bye.
week.